Bum, 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 bum. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. I know it's been a little while, but I've had a pretty rough week. Oh, hello. Yeah, I've had a pretty rough week. So I've been taking time off and whatnot. But I'm back. Everything. Today we're doing a few things. Mainly, uh, wanna do Luofu stuff, Sky Splitter stuff. Yeah, it's a very fun game, even if it's pretty long and still being updated. I think we're gonna try and do all of the side stuff on the Luofu that's left after the two most recent updates. So get the Shackling Prison done, get this done. We also have the message that we had. We can also read these in a second. Oh yeah, we also have the Linksha trailer. And if we have time, then we're gonna start Divergent Universe. No, thank you. Glad you could join. Yeah, I guess we can start off with the messages. Moza. Devi. Where is the Astro Express's front door? I mean, how do I get inside? Inside the Express? Uh, is this a robbery? Why? You want to rob the Express? No, I'm on holiday. The General has ordered me to rest. Rest on the Express? You want to rest on our Express? You can get pretty good sleep on the Express, that's true. I'm not going in order to sleep. I hear that the Express travels all over the universe. I'm certain that it will need a cleaner. Cleaner? Cleaner? Who? You? Is this your idea of rest? Doing homework? Yes. Cleaning and eradicating dirt relaxes me and brings me joy. Alright, he's a clean freak. Come on over then. Come right over then. We definitely need the cleaning. Okay. I was going there anyway. Or going to go over there anyway. Jiao Cho told me to go in from the front entrance. However, that's not my normal style. Therefore, I decided to ask you first in the interest of courtesy. Thank you. Okay, this one's... Have you ever tried to assassinate your superior on the Astral Express before? Assassinate? Assassinate? Why would I assassinate the conductor? Or challenge? Fine. Seems you have a really simple relationship between you. That is unlike my work. Here, we have grudges, debts of gratitude, superiors and juniors, and lunch friends. That's too complicated. The less I know, the better. Regarding vengeance, General Fei Xiao allows me to challenge her at any time I please. I've attempted sneak attacks, traps, and public duels, but they have all failed. If you have no experience, I report that back. Report it back? Report back to General Fei Xiao that you have no experience with assassinating your superiors. I failed to assassinate the General again today. The General suggested that I speak to others and try and come up with new ideas. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would you accept that suggestion? I think that studying is always a good idea. However, assassination attempts or techniques are all about expertise, not quantity. Even if I receive your advice, I would need to perfect it myself. Thanks for your response. I shall ask someone else. That trio's relationships are just so weird. We have the Linksha trailer, but there's no Myriad Celestia trailer yet. I guess we can watch it. Even if we haven't watched, even if the Myriad Celestia trailer isn't out. Because I do like to watch binge watch them, but... let me switch over real quick. Boop, boop. That, and into... that. Into that. Let me mute my game so I can hear. Boop, boop. That into that. Probably have to turn down the game or audio for you guys. I turned down a little bit. That should be fine. Alright, Linksha trailer. I have not seen much other than I heard that there's a few cameos from other characters. Like a bunch of characters. Boop, boop. Here, let's just do that. This 2-minute trailer. Oh, it's in Chinese, or would it be Japanese? Japanese voices. Okay, they have not returned to English voices yet. Probably from the strike going on around here, which doesn't involve Foilverse, but I believe like they can't do outside work like voice actors. Hopefully, the strike will be over eventually, and the voice actors get what they want. Ooh, cobalt. But first... Goody. Oh, seeing Hobo spheres. This is cool. Ah, there's Tail. What's that? What's the rabbit thing's name again? Of course it's Tail.
どうぞ。辱悪の気は除きました。
Ah.
では次の方。
Jingliu Blade. Or Locha Blade. Why is Blade just standing in line? Hello?
では次の方。
What are you two doing out of prison? That's cool. I hope that we get more stuff around Lingsha. She didn't play too much of a role in the main story. Like, she did certainly play a role, but out of like all the new characters, I'd say she played all the new 5 stars. She played the smallest role. I still enjoyed her, but you know, hopefully more character development. Anyways. Nope. That into game. Alright. That and that. Okay. Where is... Anjing wants to express his gratitude to the express crew. These two I have 11,000. It would be best to go and meet with him, saying that he has offered to teach March swordplay so it'd only be saying that he has offered to teach March swordplay, so it'd only be right for the Astral Express to thank him in return. Yes. It's a last. Yeah. I'll get to the Pentacon stuff soon. Hopefully, if we can finish all of the Luofu stuff, plus start Divergent Universe and get somewhat through that, then maybe we can start Honkai Impact 3 tomorrow, is what I'm thinking. That'd be cool. I don't know, I'm really in the mood to just play, like, all of the Hoyoverse games. Like, I want to play all of them and catch up in all of them. It's gonna take so long. I think starting Honkai Impact 3 is, like, the right next move. We'll focus on Star Rail, Impact 3, then move towards, then we could probably also catch up in ZZZ, not too bad. As long as I start streaming more, but...
It's still early.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about stuff. If we're having... No, not this team, not that team. Where's my... There we go. Ugh, this team sucks. I want to have March on my team, but... I guess I can replace... You, and Gallagher. Guess we'll replace Firefly with March, even though March does not fit into the team at all. Now we're back here. Wonder if this will be voiced. I don't expect it to be, but it would be nice. Oh, Don Hong's here too. That's right. Yeah, it's unfortunately not voiced. That's fair. We had an entire event that was mostly voiced. And then also, obviously, the story mode. Ah, you're finally here. I've been waiting for ages. I started to think you might not make it. Sorry, I'm late. I'll pay the bill. March, I feel like you're putting a lot of pressure on me. It's only right that the hero's the last to board. March, I feel like you're putting a lot of pressure on me. Let's tease her more. Really? Sorry. I brought some mung bean soda with me. Why not have a can to take the edge off? March, are you trying to kill me? Going to drink mung bean soda? You're in no rush. You're here just in time, Nebby. The crew have run to and fro from the Luofu many times, so there's no need to go to all the effort of a formal send-off, surely. Off to a great start. Already having trouble speaking or reading. The crew have run to and from the Luofu many times, so there's no need to go to all the effort of a formal send-off, surely. Mark said you were late because you had something else. Alright, I guess it would be the war dance. Didn't you know? The Xianzhou Yaoqing and Xianzhou Zhuming messengers are heading back home. I had no idea that was today. Can't they stay on the Luofu forever? I haven't heard that. Can't they stay on the Luofu forever? No, I don't want them to go. I guess Lingsha's the only one staying. The pink-haired fox, the crow-feather weirdo, and Master Yunli are staying. That's still not bad, I suppose. Wait, is she saying that they're staying, or is she wishing that they're staying? But the two generals cannot possibly stay on the Luofu forever. Okay, no, they're all leaving. That's why I suggested we give the crews farewell until the very end. Or we save the crews farewell until the very end. Let's go and send off our guests from afar, on their way to the Yanqing. Make it sound like we're the host here. We're the host here. I want to say goodbye to. Right. We knew you'd feel this way, so we went ahead and decided for you. Of course, you decided for me. That's right. March was scared. She thought you missed getting to say goodbye. I knew you'd regret it. Thank you, March. No worries. The Merlin's Claw and the Flaming Heart have already said their farewells to General Jing Yuan at the Sea of Divine Foresight. They wanted to travel light without the Cloud Knight's escort, so, as to not attract too much attention, I originally thought it might be a little rude to come to bid them a farewell on my own, but I feel much more at ease together with the express guests. As you all feel the same way, let's wait here together for a while. I guess this is where they're leaving. Optional, talk to March and talk to Donna. Let's talk to Donna first. Miss Himiko and Mr. Yang have already begun to return from the Kalanga Abyss as well, and they'll be arriving at the Luofu today. Yay! Himiko and what are coming back. I've missed them. Yeah, they haven't like shown their face since they left. Are they coming back with Ron May? I don't know. Is this gonna follow up stuff with Ron May? Because I'm really interested in, like, that stuff. But, like, you know, it hasn't happened. Like, we haven't had... I mean, it's still the same patch. But, like, we've been left on a pretty big cliffhanger. Though I doubt in a non-voiced quest that they would do that. If the timing is right, we should be able to meet them at, Starskiff Haven Port. Then line up. Let's line up to welcome them. I don't think we need all this fuss. We still have some time before they arrive. Let's focus on sending off our Xianzhou guests for now. Yeah, we'll greet them after. I didn't have much time, so the only souvenir I managed to buy was a Luofu people's favorite drink. If they're visitors from afar, then I imagine returning to their Xianzhou will take a long time. If they get thirsty, they can drink this and get a taste of authentic Luofu flavor. It's not mung bean soda, is it? That's right. I'm worried they'll get sick if they drink that on the journey. Yeah, is it really that disgusting? This is a gift from the kindness of my heart. We can't send our gifts off empty-handed. Judging by the standard vessel transfer time... Yep, March, why need to get Immortals to Light, actually? Don't give them mung bean soda. Judging by the standard vessel transfer time, the Yaoqing guests should be arriving at any moment. Okay, I'll write here. God, am I gonna have to voice more characters? I can't do everyone's voices. After a few moments... Oh, I don't even get to see that. But I just said that they arrived. If it isn't Yanqing and the... no. If it isn't Yanqing and the Luofu... The Xianzhou Luofu reigning champion. Oh, and our Astro Express friends are here too. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. Oh, it's a shame we never got that duel. The Marshal... Oh, Marshal mentioned again. The Marshal warned me repeatedly that I was not permitted to take to the stage and show off my skills. Although, I also think it's a shame not being able to spar with my talented allies. How about I have someone send an invitation to battle to the Astro Express when I get back? I was just joking. Alright, I'll do my best to learn from you. Although the recent alliance turmoil is yet to settle, there are a lot of preparations to take care of. I imagine we'll have to wait some time for our battle. Also, if Fei Xiao is leaving, that means Ron Mei is back, because she was with Jing Yuan. So that means Himiko will not return with Ron Mei. I wasn't sure if, like, oh, they had encountered Ron Mei, because they were supposed to deliver. I forget exactly what their mission was. It was like a favor from her to like deliver stuff to Ron Mei, wasn't it? Don't keep me waiting too long. Yeah, I'd like to see you again in the future. Alright. I hope we'll all do our best. I'm truly honored that I was able to meet with you all one more time before I left the Luofu. That also means Ting Yun is back. But it seems like, I'm sure that she's like covering or something, because it seemed like she wasn't clear of mind or something. Like she was having trouble remembering stuff. You know, from the one voice line we're going off of. Oh yeah, I brought authentic local drinks from the Xianzhou Luofu for all of you. Mung bean soda. Please don't hesitate to take one. And if you enjoy it, and you can enjoy it if you get thirsty on your journeys. March 7th takes out the mung bean soda she prepared with practice ease. She prepared this authentic Luofu drink ages ago. You're too kind, Miss March. Oh, Jiao Cho, we're over here. Though, we've only known each other for... No, we have known each other for only a number of days. We are already friends for life. I am just as reluctant to part as you are, as you all are. But here's a phrase I once heard. If we were never to... If we were to never pass... Or if we were to never part, how could we treasure our time together? If there were no farewell, how could we experience the joy of a reunion? Miss March, please don't be sad, as our parting will only connect the dots between the details we missed when we met. Master Jiao Cho, we're actually over here. I imagine March hasn't thought that much about this. You expressed it perfectly, Master Jiao Cho. I imagine March hadn't thought that much about this. I won't embarrass him. I hadn't, and you're right. But you're absolutely right, Master Jiao Cho. That's exactly how I feel. Also, I should probably mention, I'm actually over here. You've been talking to Sin there, Master Jiao Cho. Over here? Ah, I'm sorry. Close enough. I'm still not used to this yet. Though my eyes may not be of any use, my ears are extremely sensitive. I can pinpoint location through sound. Somewhat. I think you're still a little off. Well, that's good enough. Nebby, say something quick. There's an awkward silence. What were you doing during the war dance? Probably recovering from all their wounds. It's incredible that Yanqing was even able to participate, considering he was injured as well. I was having my wounds treated, of course. Thanks to the healer lady, Cauldron Master Linksha. Healer lady and Cauldron Master Linksha, we are returned to proper form. All we've been told to do now is listen to doctor's orders. I managed to get time to go and see Yanqing's Ringmaster match. You did very well. Your respect for your adversary is particularly commendable, too. Thank you, General. Did you take part in the war dance competition? I mean, I didn't see you. My identity makes it improper for me to take part in any kind, or in these kinds of competitions. But these two, on the other hand... Don't ask me, I'm just a healer. You wouldn't catch me getting involved in that kind of thing, even when my eyes were working. Ask Moza. I prefer to watch from the shadows, and wait for my moment to strike. Unfortunately, the war dance competition would not give me the time of this. Moza, how about you chat a little longer? Yeah. Come on. You gotta work on your communication skills. Also, Jesus Christ, I just realized how tall you are. You're like really tall. I think you're well aware that I'm a conversation killer. For everyone's well-being, we better change the topic. How do you feel about your journey up to the Luofu? Well, it had its ups and downs. Lots of downs. A lot of people died. Our objective upon the Luofu has been completed. Although the situation with Hulea got a little out of hand, everything was wrapped up nicely in the end. If I had to share my regrets, It would be that I was not able to fulfill my duty as a leader and protect the safety of my subordinates. General, please don't reinforce the Yao Qing stereotype of being conversation killers. Let's talk about something happy before we leave. You're not waiting for me to say something, are you? I have no thoughts on the matter. Let's go. The Star's gift will be here soon. Wait, I would like to say a final word to young Yanqing. Me? The final blow you landed on Hule and on the Sky Splitter was masterful. Truly remarkable. Although there is still room for improvement when it comes to your technique in battle, the Xianzhou Yaoqing offers so many opportunities for this. So, if you one day have the urge to leave the Luofu and see a broader horizon, come and find me on the Xianzhou Yaoqing. That sounds like a nice opportunity. I understand. If I have an opportunity in the future, I will make sure to not miss out on your personal instruction, General. Yeah, take it up. Alright. Alright, everyone. Time has passed us by. It's time for us to bid farewell for now. Wait, let's take a group photo. I've got a side crane ready. You also have a camera. Well, I guess you can't... If you're taking a selfie, you can fit everyone. We're waiting for you. Hurry up. Aww. I'll miss them. I definitely think we'll see them again in the future, but it might be for quite a while. It might not be for quite a while. I mean, I know it says they aren't in the target, but I mean, they'll capture the whole screen, so. I really have to get everyone? Also, I like how we're using a side screen, but it's clearly just us using like the normal camera mode that Stell does when walking around. Also, technically, it should be like this. Because you have footsteps. Save. Just like that, Yaoqing guests boarded their star skiff and left the port. Bye-bye. See you again. If you're ready, await the next group of the guests from the Yaoqing. Don't worry. I've still got lots of Luofu, especially mung bean soda left. Danheng. I'm not good at expressing my feelings at times like this. I'll leave the talking to you, March. I'm not March, but to be fair, she is the most talkative out of the three of us. Yanqing. Judging by the standard vessel transfer time, the Junming guests should be arriving at any moment now. We won't see Lingsha, although she might just come here and say goodbye as well. Who else would it be? Oh, it would be Yunli and, General Huaiyan. For 3 moments, the Junming guests arrive at the port. Okay, no Lingsha, but that makes sense. She's a permanent stay on the Luofu. Oh, it's Yanqing and the Astro Express crew. Thank you for Thank you all for waiting. I bid you farewell, General Hawaiian. I bid you farewell, General Hawaiian. It's a shame that we never got that duel. Well, I don't want to duel him, but who knows how strong he is. I bid you farewell, General Hawaiian. But I want to hear more from the youngsters. Yunli, do you not have lots prepared for that you want to say before you left? Thank you for the follow, the White Wolf Assassin. Ahem. As a master, I should pass on some words of advice to March before I leave. Master Yun Li. Come to think of it, you never took part in the war dance in the end, did you? Well, to be fair, I think after what she went through, it makes sense. Even though she was the least injured out of, you three. It still makes sense that she's won the rest. Well, no, I didn't. Weren't you and March both being treated in the Alchemy Commission at the time? Yeah, you were being treated as well. Why did... I know that you took it up because of rules and whatnot. You don't think I don't know that? What I mean is that, as she has not yet completed the initial target for her training, March still has not completed her tuition. I don't want her slacking on your training while I'm back on the Xianzhou Yumi. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her. Even if she had, she would still need to train. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her. Good. No spoiling her like you normally do. I promise to do my best to... I don't promise I won't break it, but I'll try my best. I mean, how can you say no to such a cute face like that? Like March's. Come to think of it, Master Yun Li. Weren't you originally after the reward that General Huaiyan was offering? Aren't you sad you weren't able to take part in the war dance? Well, with her side quest, that was a result, or story quest, that was a companion quest in this game. That was resolved. I'm not sad. I heard Yanqing took victory as the ringmaster, so the sword still rests in worthy hands. Yeah, you called him worthy. Worthy of it. And he did get a pretty sweet sword. Actually, we never saw him actually receive the sword. We should have done like a short cutscene about that. Yunli, you better... Yanqing, you better use it well. Plus, my grandfather has brought the prize all the way here. So, does it not seem a little unceremonious for me to just win it all and take it straight back? I will not steal Yanqing's thunder this time, as I don't want to embarrass him. But I'm to admitting that he's a teeny tiny bit stronger. Such gracious generosity, Yunli. I really hope you save face as the Luofu Swordmaster. You really helped me save face as the Luofu Swordmaster. But I brought the awesome blade over to use in this moment of farewell. Well, Yanqing loves that sword more than his life, and yet... gift giving is quite an art. Well, Yanqing loves that sword more than his life, and yet... Oh wait, you're giving her the sword? Whoa, Are you really thinking of giving your sword to Yun Li, Master Yanqing? Really? Uh, this sword is your proof of victory in the war dance. Now I feel bad about taking that your sword before. What generosity. I knew I was right about you. You're such a humorist, Yun Li. This was the sword I won as a ringmaster. I was just thinking that as you were leaving, you would not see it for a while. I brought it so you could touch it up one last time and ease your regrets. You're having her repair it? Yanqing really does love that sword more than his life. Let me translate for you, Master Yunli. Nuh-uh. This is my sword, and you can't have it. Hey, at least he's letting Yunli, repair the sword. This boy. He was just like me at this age. Yanqing, you just wanted to rub salt in my wounds, huh? Oh, listen to me. Once you finish resting, bring that sword to Zuming and find me. I will forge a good blade as an apology. However, you know the rules. You must meet me with steel and win the sword fair and square. Got that? It's a promise. Recent events have inspired me to travel far and expand my knowledge of this life. As you so kindly invited me, Yunli, it's a promise. Are we gonna go to the Yaoqing eventually? I don't know. It would be interesting. I feel like going to other planets as well would be more interesting. I don't know, I'm conflicted on if I actually want to go there. But I do want to see them again. Lingsha happens to arrive at the harbor just as the human guests are about to leave. Oh. You didn't make it here, Lingsha. Looks like I made it just in time for a show. Miss Lingsha, the Alchemy Commission cannot go on without you. I'm here to bid farewell to our Jumin guests as you are. As I've spent so many years studying on the Xianzhou Juming, I've been under the care of Ardennes Riga. I'm basically a half-native Juming person at this point. It's all thanks to Miss Lingsha, the guest from afar, the Cloud Knights who participate in the operation, and March, receiving timely care and treatment at the Alchemy Commission. But Miss Lingsha could have handled all these harrowing incidents. Yeah, thank you for being a good healer and not, like, betraying anyone like people in the Alchemy Commission normally do. Besides, Bai Han. Or Bai Lu, I mean. Technically Bai Han, but I mean Bai Lu. Oh, not at all. This is simply the work of the Alchemy Commission. After eliminating the deep-rooted disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Vidyadhara preceptors, it will all fall on you to rebuild the Alchemy Commission. Lingsha, it is time for us to say farewell. Yeah, I guess the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are finally gone. And the preceptors, I mean, some of them are still around, but we managed to take care of part of it. Safe journeys, General Huayan and Miss Yunli. I hope you shall send my regards to Arden Sriga. Is that your mentor? I don't think you've actually mentioned her name up until now. I will not let all that I learned on the Xianzhou Zhuming go to waste on the Xianzhou Luofu. Well then, it's time for me to be on my way. Wait, let's take a group photo, or group picture. Oh, and I have mung bean soda here for all you to take with you. We left the spot for you. I mean, Mart, if you didn't leave the spot for me, I'd be insulted. There you go. Wonder how strong General Huayan is, because he definitely seems very old. Considering, you know, this is a race that's not supposed to, like, physically age past a certain point, or at least, like, look like they've aged past a certain point. Like, they are... Xianzhou natives are not supposed to look this old. Just like that, the Jumin guest boarded the starship and left the port, and Lingsha returned to the Alchemy Commission. Alright, we can talk with Lingsha and the Alchemy Commission as well. I've seen her there. Starship silently pulls to a stop as a familiar figure of the Master Diviner Fu Xuan emerges from the hatch. Oh my god, you're back. Holy shit, it's been a while. Oh, my headphones. Yeah, it's nice to see you back. I'm sure Qing Chui will be happy. Well, maybe not happy with the workload, but she'll probably be happy to see you. I'm glad you've made an appearance. How did the interrogation go? Or testimony, or whatever. I've been devoted to finding the cause and effect outcomes of so many things. Yet, I never divined that there would be so many people here to meet me on my return to Xianzhou. I see the Xianzhou Luofu really can't go on without me. Master Diviner, we've been waiting for a long time. Or Diviner Fu, I mean, we've been waiting here for a long time. Who's this sassy, lost, short, pink-haired girl? One Punch Man reference. Diviner Fu, what brings you back here? Who's this sassy, lost, short, pink-haired girl? I already know what brings her back here. She finished her testimony. I'm stuck between these two. Who's this sassy, lost, short, pink-haired girl? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Let me explain. Yanqing explained what about seeing off the Xianzhou guests and the reality that they had no idea that Fu Xuan Xuan God. I'm getting confused on which is the right pronunciation. Fu Xuan was returning. I understand what happened now. Although, this is merely a coincidence, it is still a fact that you're all here now. How about you meet halfway? Meet me halfway. Meet me halfway is a strange expression for this, but why don't we pretend you were all awaiting my triumphant return? Oh, my dog's barking. Actually, Yanqing, forget it. You have all been on the Luofu for all this time, and I didn't even notice that you didn't even notice I wasn't here. I noticed the Donation Commission has been so empty and lonely. I mean, I did miss you. I didn't notice at all. I thought you were still here. If you were here, then we never had so many issues. I noticed the Divination Commission has been so empty and lonely. Very good. I see you truly care about the Luofu. You must be tired, Master Diviner Fu. I have some mung bean soda. Please, take one cup as a welcome back gift. Thank you. That is very kind. However, I'm quite picky when it comes to drinks. Almost no regular Luofu citizen actually drinks mung bean soda. I'll take I'll take you to try some taro bubble tea and you'll understand. Please, March has probably drank like 100 cups since we've arrived here. Also, how is mung bean soda even in business if most people don't drink it? What did you learn on the U-Tray? I was mainly supporting General, Yao Guang, with providing details about the Ambrosia Arbor disaster, and discerning the truth from the lies in Jing Liu's confession. Honestly, I had no time to rest or learn anything new. Okay, so you're also helping with the interrogation as well as giving testimony. I'm not sure if it's just testimony. As for the results, although you're all precious Jianzhou allies, this is not the best time to reveal all. I need to discuss things with Jing Yuan, so you just await my good news. Fair enough. Well, I'm sure, you know, the Express will learn about it eventually. The Express crew. Did you hear about Hulei's escape from prison, Master Diviner? News about his escape spread like wildfire. Of course I'm aware. Although, much like the citizens of the Xianzhou, I had nothing but joy when I learned that the entire matter was under control of the Divine Foresight and the Ten Lords Commission. I divined a rough idea of how things will unfold on my return journey, I must say. We are so fortunate to have you. Our guests from the Astral Express have saved the Xianzhou Luofu from disaster once more. I mean, we helped, but it was honestly mainly Yanqing. And Fei Xiao's, well. You should have told us you were coming back. I do not like fusses. This was simply a work trip, and there was no need for a welcome party. Although, I did contact Qing Shui in advance and tell her to come and meet me at Starskiff Haven. Of course he contacted her. I see she's nowhere to be seen. Looks like it's time to head back to the Divination Commission and see exactly what excuse she has this time. Qing Shui, run. Brought this on yourself, Qing Shui. Qing Shui, run. It's okay. Yanqing was planning to say their farewells to the Yanqing was planning to say their farewells to the crew. So he could have It's okay. Yanqing was planning to say their farewells to the crew, so he could be your welcoming party too. We have to take a group photo together first, though. Not a bad suggestion, Miss March. Let's do that. Ooh, standing here. So many photos. And that should be good. I think that's centered. Save that. The crew visits the Luofu all the time. Even though we are all guests of the Sea of Divine Foresight, there's no need to go through all the effort of a formal send-off. We'll say goodbye for now, but if the Xianzhou Alliance has anything further to discuss in the future, please don't hesitate to contact our conductor. I guess we're leaving the Luofu as well. Okay, so the Express will not encounter Tingyun, I guess. After all, the Astral Express is now in alliance with the Zanjal Alliance. Uh, sorry, that was the wrong voice. Hold on, one sec. Drink some water to refresh my voice. After all, the Astral Express is now in alliance with the Zanjal. The Astral Express is now in alliance with the Zanjal Alliance. Yeah, we'll definitely see you in the future. Just me, Don Dong's been dying to use the Jade Abacus. He's attempted to use it twice already. So we'll definitely see you in the future. And we'll probably see you even without the Jade Abacus with following up on Locha and Jing Liu. That's right. Though you may be our guest from far across the starry skies, it will not be difficult for us to meet again should you wish to return to the Xianzhou Luofu. And I'm certain we have a chance to meet again, and I will learn from you all once more. And I can learn from you all once more. Honestly, I also intend to board the Express and set off on my own adventure of self-improvement. I wonder, what would you all say to that? Wait, what? You want to board the Express? I mean, I'd be happy to, but you have responsibilities here. Yeah, you're more than welcome, of course. Oh, weren't Himiko and Mr. Yang saying that they wanted to come along today, too? We should find them to discuss it further. Is Yanqing boarding the Express? I'm sure he means in the future, but I'd like to see him. I'm still recovering from my wounds, so I'm not yet ready to depart. This matter can wait for now. Are we ending at that Yanqing's gonna be boarding the Express, like, next time we come to Sancho Luofu? Like, please, I would actually love to have more Express crew, join. Because we haven't had anyone join since the start of the game. And, like, it makes perfect sense that we're gonna have people join the Express crew. Also, he finally mentions that he is still recovering from his wounds, so he was the ringmaster and won with his wounds. Even if he was up against Luca, Ibuka was still scared of him. Sorta. And it was also like him being chased by an IPC. Looks like our Express family aren't going to make it in time. Well, we don't want to keep you waiting around. Let's head out. Indeed. Let's leave the farewell party here for today. On behalf of the crew, I'd like to thank the Xianzhou Luofu for your kind hospitality. Safe travels, friend. Safe travels, friends. In that moment, on the other side of the port... Oh, boy. Oh. Oh. They're on the other side of the port. This is... But yay, we finally have them back. I can't wait to see what we're gonna do next. I guess we're leaving. And I believe we're going back to Penacoli. Which I'm super excited for. I'll be right back. I do have to quickly go pee, so 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Used the bathroom. Even got dinner. But, you know, I'll eat slowly. Don't want to interrupt the dialogue. I'm super happy to see them. But, yeah, looks like Stella, March, and Dunhong are a little late. If only you had parked at the port that we were at. I can't believe the Luofu is still so busy after the Wardens is over. But yeah, where's March and the others? Thank you. Danhong said that they'd be waiting at the port. I imagine they must be nearby. Jingchui? Oh, you mixed up ports. Jingchui. Congratulations to Lady Fu for your outstanding performance and courageous efforts on the Xianzhou Yuchui. I would like to hereby celebrate the triumphant return of the Master Fu Chuan, known as the only light in the Xianzhou Luofu Divination Commission and the Divine Foresight candidate. Miss, open your eyes. We're not, Master Fu Xuan? Or we are not Master Fu Xuan? Huh, oh yeah, you've never met Himiko, have you? Oh yeah, she stayed on the express. Huh, or Mr. Yang? And could that be, Miss Himiko? Indeed I am. Indeed I am. Then, where's the Master Diviner? How would we know? When did your Master Diviner even get here? You don't mean I missed her? Huh? Wait, really? No, that can't be as a quest. No, I wanted to say hi to them. I mean, it was short, but I wanted to say hi. But it looks like we got ports mixed up. And the adventure mission, by the old way, bid farewell to Xianzhou's esteemed guests and welcome back Fu Xuan from her business trip. That was so nice, but I would have liked, like, one more cutscene. I want to go to the Divine Foresight and see if there's any follow-up. Probably not, but...
101010.
Welcome back, Fu Xuan.
There's no need to explain why you're here. I know that well enough.
Oh, we do get, stuff. I'd like to know more about your divination trip. What would the Xianzhou Luofu do without me? Really escaped from prison while you were gone. I calculated that the Luofu would face calamity long before I had departed. However, the important matters that I had to discuss with General Yao Guang demanded my presence in person. My only choice was to report the results of my divination to Jing Yuan, and impatiently await as I held the meeting at the Yuchui. Fortunately, Jing Yuan's strategy and courage and experience of the other general arbiters, we were able to prevent Hulei's rebellion from becoming a complete catastrophe. Oh, of course, I would like to thank you as well, Nebi. Please pass my gratitude to Don Hong and Mark 7th also. You greatly assisted the Luofu once more. To be honest, still, actually didn't do too much. She even mentioned the fact that she kind of took a back seat. I mean, she helped a bit. She rescued Jiao Cho with Moza. I fear this is a debt that Jinyuan will never be able to repay. Do you have any information you can share with me, please? You mean regarding the two felons, or about the Xianzhou Yu Trey? My apologies. Now is not the time for such, casual inquiries. However, please rest assured that when I am able to share my information, I will inform the Astral Express as you are all allies of the Xianzhou Alliance, after all. After all? Ah, is that how we're going to return to the Luofu? Because Fuxuan... It's not Fuxuan, is it? I'm trying to figure out... Because it's been so long since I heard it. Please do a divination for me before I go. You have nothing to watch out for today. Please, be free to do whatever you desire. Is Jing Cui around? I forget. Oh no, I remember where she is.
It's still early.
Where to now? There you are.
I don't believe in ghosts.
The Master Diviner is probably too busy to hassle me anyway.
Nope. It's nice you at least made the effort to try and, save, or like, welcome the Master Diviner back.
You'd be a tool.
If only you
as a
paid more
tile in
attention
the
to what
pool.
port you're supposed to go to. I know, in the Alchemy Commission. Link shot.
I could sense your presence from afar. What wind swept you into the Alchemy Commission?
Huh, Nebby. I'm so happy to see you. Are you here at the Alchemy Commission today for me? Oh, what can I do for you?
I could sense your presence from afar. What wind swept you into the Alchemy Commission?
Yeah. What's your other voice line?
Don't be mad. Don't be mad. There's no need to lose your temper over little things.
You have very little patience to vary her in, like, probably one of the most stressful positions on Luofu right now. I wanted to chat with you. Considering they have a lot of incompetent people around you. Certainly, I don't have to consider or speculate unnecessarily when I'm talking to you. It's relaxing, like a head massage. Has work been going well lately? I don't know if I'd say that. Though the Alchemy Commission is small, there are complicated relations running between various different forces. It's like a miniature feudal state. It can be quite challenging to deal with. Originally, I planned to make quick and decisive action and clear out all these, clique-forming cliques. Is cliques or whatever? Clique-forming pests. If I said that wrong, oh well. As soon as possible. However, they have occupied key positions, and I cannot currently find suitable personnel to take their places. So, there is no way for me to simply get rid of them. I don't have these kinds of stories. I don't like these stories of deceit and subterfuge. I love these kinds of stories of power struggles. I know you win, but I still love power struggles and stories. If I may say so, I can't imagine you enjoyed you enjoy this kind of tepid stalemate. Whether you're more excited by the rise against the tyrant, the fall of the mighty, or the dramatic conflict. Is that correct? If it is, I am the same. Really? Honestly, I expect you to be annoyed with the or I guess you still don't like the stalemate you're in. But when it comes to wielding power, these alchemy commission knaves have no sway when it comes to public eye. Though I may not be able to directly remove them, weakening their influence is a piece of cake. Though they appear united solitarily, they all have their own motives and desires. All I need to do is rouse mistrust between them, and I can reduce them to nothing, breaking their group into myriads of tiny units. Yeah, and then you can destroy the small groups one by one. That's just a basic talent, or a basic strategy, I mean. I'm sure why I said talent. I mean, you are talented. When the time comes, they simply won't be strong enough to make any waves. Of course, this is just stalling to gain time. Once I manage to find suitable candidates to replace them, it will be time for their reckoning. Do you have any self-care recommendations? Ensure a stable balance of work and rest. Make sure you eat properly and train regularly. This is really all the advice I can offer you. In other words, if you're in good health, this is the most logical, suggestion. I mean, the cellar on me seems to protect me from illness. Protect me from becoming semi-moral-struck? I'm not sure how it works, but with that... When Don Chu gave me that pellet, the Celeron protected me. Though, it pains me to say so. Though I am proficient in medicine, I still have a way to go to catch up with the elite healers. Really? I expected you to be like the second best healer here. Was that behind Bailu, but you know, it makes sense why Bailu's the best. You're being modest, Master Lingsha. The Golden Master does not need any Master Healer. You're being modest, Master Lingsha. Ah, modesty will not decrease my workload. Very not. I'm not putting myself down. With miracle healers on the Xianzhou Luofu like the Great Dragon Lady, my healing skills, by comparison, fall into the realm of things that the average person could come that the average person could come to comprehend. However, it is precisely for this reason that the queues at the Dragon Lady's clinic are ridiculous. Healers differ greatly in terms of ability, experience, natural talent, and area of expertise. Each healer has their own specialties, so it's natural for someone to coordinate and organize healers based on their strengths and areas of practice. I assume that's part of your job. That is why the Alliance may be the Luofu's Cauldron Master. Some have the duty to treat the illnesses of the people, some have the duty to cure the illnesses within the Alchemy Commission. So, do you see? The area of my healing expertise is, slightly different. Master Linksha, you smell lovely. You mean the smell of the incense? I've always had a sense of smell that far surpasses others. In addition to my experience of using smelling and learning about fragrances during my time with the Shuming's Arden's Riga. Is that the Cauldron Master, like, at the Zhuming, or is that your mentor? Because she's been brought up multiple times, but she was never... This person has never been, like, brought up in this story. Like in a voiced line. How do you tell if an incense is good or bad? How do you choose a suitable incense? I would recommend you select according to your own preferences. If you're not too certain, you can think about the different situations where you might use it. If you are in the middle of if you are in meditation and deep reflection, you can try stronger and more potent fragrance. For example, I like incense like this where I'm retrieving... Excuse me. Like this when I'm retrieving various reports and materials. If you're enjoying tea, reading, playing an instrument, or similar activities, you might have something with a lighter, sweeter fragrance. I hear that the Express Navigator, Himiko, enjoys reading with a cup of coffee. I imagine this kind of incense will be more suitable for her. Now, I'm gonna give you a warning to not drink Himiko's coffee. Celeron could protect me from illnesses. It cannot protect me from Himiko's coffee, unfortunately. It's too strong. I am making the assumption that the Celeron protects me from illnesses, but so far it has. In that one instance. What do you think? Some pretty good suggestions, right?
The High Elder commanded the lunar...
Don't be
Why?
mad. Don't be mad.
Oh, that's all. That's the last one. Anything from you, Bailu?
You'd have to make a booking in advance to be seen.
Nope. Another person we interact with that we can talk to is Su Shuang. I don't believe Wynafin
It's
is
still
just
early.
standing around.
Where to now?
She might have a new voice line.
Want to train with me?
Or like, sing. Oh. Oops.
Want to train with me?
Nope, nothing new. Okay. We could do the shackling prison. But we could also do this. Floor 3, was it? No, floor 2. I don't think this was the area, actually.
Attention all visitors.
No.
If you encounter any difficulties, please feel free to ask any nearby visitors.
You're still doing advertisements even after the war dance ended? Man, I'm so lost on the Luofu. Around this place. Oh no, it's here, right? Yeah, these two. You're finally back. I've been looking for you. Right, you two had disagreement over something. Before you start, I don't want to run errand. Or I don't run errands. Yeah, still fed up with all the errands. Look what you've done, old boy. You've gotten them all shaken up. We've not even said anything and they've shut us down. Of course it's an errand. Listen, it's not your fault. I've just been doing a ton of errands. They're just joking. Don't be so serious. Was I shall not deceive you. We do intend to have something we'd like to ask you. I hear the nameless the Astral Express are always happy to help others. Most of the time. I thought you said the nameless were up to no good. They'd never be found out. Or even if they were, the higher-ups would never hold them responsible. No! Why do you keep trying to make us look bad? Why don't I just give you a moment to get on the same page? Let's be honest, you're up to no good, aren't you? How long are you planning on talking? I'll grab a chair. Let's be honest, you're up to no good, aren't you? No. Let's give you a moment to get on the same page. Brother, shut your mouth for just a second. Alright. Now we're on the same page. First, please allow me to introduce ourselves. This gentleman here is Master Renki. Before he retired, he was a Cloud Knight drill master who led the Starskiff formation to undergo Marshal's inspection. Although now, he is no more than a babbling side crane operator. As for myself, I'm a wise and low-profile artisanship commission engineer. I actually collaborated on the design of a number of parts inside the firepower systems of the Sky Splitter you stand upon now. However, I am also retired, just like the ship itself. Ever since its retirement, it has become a venue for all sorts of competitions and flourished in its new role. Seeing as myself as a father of this ship, I admire you greatly, but I am also conflicted. What is to be done about these cannons? Do not say, the more the better, the bigger the beautiful. Or sorry, did we not say, the more the better, the bigger the beautiful? You have to think about logistics. They are merely left to gather dust. Leaving so many cannons unused is just a waste of resources. Even if we don't use live ammunition. Okay, so you don't use live ammunition. I assume so, but it's just been confirmed now. Just firing off a salute and hearing a roar would do. Did you not hear it for the war dance? Listen. Hello, the Riley, of course. / Matt. Yeah, but guess what? They won't let us. Or they wouldn't let us. So, miss, we want you to help us with a little favor. I gave you permission. You're allowed to fire your cannons on the Sky Splitter. You're not asking me to just go and fire these cannons just so you can listen to them. Listen to them? I'd like to hear what Master Renki wants from me first. Let's go with this. You wanted to fire the cannons, don't you? I knew you'd get it, youngster. That's exactly what I hoped. This won't cause any trouble, will it? Ah, what trouble could it cause? I don't know, firing cannons, military cannons without, like, telling others? What could possibly go wrong? If it wasn't going to cause trouble, why wouldn't you do it yourself? Take this. I've written the program into this Jade Abacus. You just need to insert it into the Sky Splitter system, and the program will immediately take control of the cannon systems and set off a 21-gun salute. In a set order. Oh, it'll be a real blast. Alright. Hope your work goes well. Have fun lurking and whatnot. Given the artistic nature of this display, I've named the program the War Dance 21 Gun Salute. Once you see them lighting up the sky, hear the cannons roaring and catch a sight of the waves of people under the waving flags, you'll understand what cannon spirit means. You have to set them off. You have to set them off. You must. You'll regret it if you don't. Psst. Cannon nerd. No one's going to get blown up, are they? Relax. The amazing thing about the 21 gun salute is that they can so roar without even being loaded. You just need to focus on firing those cannons and let me take care of the rest. You're not going to... They're just going to let me fire them? As you pretend you're working, the people in the control room will so likely ignore you. Why? I assume you tried to get permission and they denied you. Or else you wouldn't be asking me. Time to get into trouble. If anyone tries to stop you, just tell them you're there to fix the air conditioning. But if something goes wrong... You have to make it work. We'll fire those cannons at any cost. I won't cause you any trouble. If things get sticky after you fire the cannons, just tell them, "Oh, Bai made me do it." And if you must blame someone, blame him. They will just sign and let you go. Just give them our names and tell them to come and get us. Oh. Big yawn. I'll hand this Jade Abacus over to you. Please, you absolutely, definitely, undeniably must insert it into the control room system. As for what I want, we can discuss that on your triumphant return. So where is even the loading dock? Could be in the engine room, but I don't know. Yeah, let's check the engine room. Probably here. Suppose they control the room that old Bai mentioned. Needs to look for a place where the Jade Abacus can fit. The numerical control screens display all data regarding the Sky Splitter, rating, fuel, star skiff, traffic data, firepower controls, radar scans, radar report, and access to each zone path. passage. This is the control console for the Sky Splitter. In theory, if it was really a control console, it should be at the bridge, not here. Report to command center. Enemy forces have attacked our flank. What are your instructions, Captain? Situation is at hand is urgent. Foe burn ahead. We need to escape this system. Open fire immediately and retaliate. Show no mercy. Of course, Captain, please enter your voice password. Blast them all to hell. Harsh words, but logically sound. Please watch your language the next time you set a voice password. Are you ready? Fire! The cannons fire in unison, each silencing both enemies and allied fleets with a cloud of smoke. Friendly fire? Alright. The fantasy is over. I hope you had fun. Burn Sergeant, bring me my dang cannon. Those who defy the alliance shall perish. Firstly, I'm not a sergeant. Secondly, I've already brought our orbital cannon. Are you ready? Fire! Alright. Nope. Full burn. Your non-existent memory, you seem to see a soldier with a firm gaze, forever silent, able to see a faraway place that's unseen by others. You witness the inevitable defeat and more, yet you maintain an unwavering belief in victory, playing any and all means to extend the lifespan of civilization in this hopeless war. You now hold control of the console. Sky Splitter, advance forward. All crew members of the Sky Splitter must enter cryostasis. Sky Splitter will also reach 15% of light speed. Before entering hibernation, you seem to hear someone say that they would wish to preserve a seed for human civilization. That one was weird. Is it talking to these two? It's been a long time since old Bai has come stirring up trouble. Hold on, let me take another bite. There we go. Sorry, I don't want to, like, take 7 hours to eat my food. You don't think he's really given up, do you? Oh, Bai treasures this ship like he does his own life. The Sky Splitter is his child that he designed in. It is the face of the Xianzhou. Well, it's not like the flagship or anything of the fleet. His child has made an honorable retirement. As its father, we can understand why he would want to see it shining as it fires its cannons once more. Nonsense. If you ask me, the old geezer just likes watching explosions. Hey, my friend, this is not a place for you to be wandering around. I'm here to fix the AC. Oh, you're here to fix it. Wait, is our AC broken? Is it? I think it might be. I'm not sure. Get someone to check. That's fine. I'm here to, you know, check the AC. Totally. Like AC to operate, he casually pulled the Jade Abacus and pretended to be fixing it as he slowly approached the control console. Whoa, there's so many ports. Which one is the Jade Abacus supposed to go into? Ready to get it? Just to get in a random one. May the eons give me the right Jade. Guide me to put it into the right Jade Abacus port. Stop! Hey! Join one gun salute. Hey, don't worry, it's not real. Ammunition. Sky Splitter cannons begin to ring out in a set rhythm like a roaring symphony. This is it. This is the cannon spirit that old Bai mentioned. In the booming of the 21 gun salute, you finally understood. One explosion can make you feel great for a moment. Constant explosions can make you feel great forever. You walk along the board of the ship as you admire the booming salute. Before you know it, you find yourself back where you came from. Oh, I managed to escape at least. The second group of cannons on the starboard sounded a little dulled. Otherwise, it was perfection. Oh wow, we fired most of the cannons, not just those big ones. Well, miss, did you feel the cannon spirit? 21 explosions just wasn't enough. I always wanted to do that, and that feels great. Setting up a cannon may be fun, but you'll regret it in prison when you're done. I always wanted to do that, and that feels great. Now, you understand why I came to you. Renki, we have something we wish to ask. You wish to ask the girl, don't you? Say something. Make it quick, I'm charging you separately. I'll give you an IOU from Old Bai. Wait, youngster, have you not noticed the Sky Splitter's display team? I haven't? Why? I knew it. Before I retired, I put together a Cloud Knight display team. I have been invited to do the same since my retirement. I designed an unbelievable flight formation performance, especially for the Sky Splitter War Dance. The 6-plane triangle drive, the 6-plane side roll, the 5-plane horizontal chandela, the 4-plane vertical chandelier. The 6-plane triangle drive, a horizontal chandelier and just vertical chandelier. But you know what? No one even mentioned it. Who can you blame for that? Your talents are clearly too well hidden. I used to be certain that they'd notice. Yeah, if you stand on the war dance stage and look up, you can see a full 5-minute flight display of no repetition. Sky Splitter is so vast that it tells you that not a single person here understands the beauty of the display team. Are you sure these spectators are even fit for the job? Spectating's not a job. Renki is just like this. As soon as he gets talking about his display team, his morality gets a little, lax. So, what I want you to do is obvious. I really want to see the display team. Not asking me to shoot them down with the cannons, are you? Sheesh, who care about watching that? Let's do the cannons. Fine taste, youngster. Are you serious? Shut your trap. Okay, so we aren't actually doing that. Well, seeing as believing, I will take you to go and see a truly unbelievable flying performance for yourself. Alright, let's go. You arrive at the Sky Splitter stage. If you Renki line your eye and fix your line of sight and... Jesus, suddenly I've just overcome with a wave of... dizziness. Fuck. Oh, God. Let me take a few more bites. What is going on? I ate plenty earlier. It wasn't even that long ago. Okay. Phew. um... I'm wondering if the fatigue is getting to me. I woke up at like 11:45 p.m. or a.m. I mean. PM would be pretty bad even for me. Maybe the chronic fatigue is hitting hard today. Hopefully hold on. Let me put some water in my eyes. Just like rub some water against them. Okay. Hopefully I wake up soon. I don't want to end the stream early. I'm gonna get through all of this. To right, behind you sense a restlessness emanating from Renka. My team is still yet to arrive. Behind you, you sense... emanating from Renka. It's like you excitedly tell your friend... What the hell is going on? I don't have this on. Like you excitedly tell your friends about a movie, and the best thing you'll ever see. Fuck, what's going on? Oh boy. Okay. Keep it together. It's like you excitedly tell your friends about a movie being the best thing you'll ever see, and a work of art, only to get to the cinema and find out it's not even due to be released in theaters. All the artistic talent and ingenuity you want to prove to the world has gone up in smoke. Just like that. Just as you plan to turn back to Renka and tell him, let's forget for today. We'll try again next time. There's a sudden turnaround. I forget, how did we even get here? Renka's pride and joy. The flight team is here. Oh, that. Chest out, head up, higher. How are you going to see my display team in the skies if your head is just buried like that? Yeah, I know. I was just really excited to get back to streaming. I'm gonna catch up in this game and like do other stuff as well. Renka used the arm strength to use to train 800,000 Cloud Knights to forcefully fix their line of sight on the skies. Jesus, that's a lot of Cloud Knights. This formation is adapted from ancient Xianzhou military formations. As they retreat, they tighten ranks to defend. As they attack, they advance straight. The routine changes endlessly. But don't think that this is all you have to offer. From the most simple to the most complex maneuvers, they are all based in this similar square formation to allow for complex changes in large-scale combat operations. Seemingly lured in by your strange behavior, more spectators have begun to raise their eyes to the sky as the sound of a camera shutters begin to snap endlessly. I've seen it. Can we go now? Be gentler on people. That felt like a robbery. Relax. I don't want your money. I just want you to raise your head. Of course, I'm not planning on holding your head the whole time and forcing you to watch the flight team. You're free now. Free to watch as you please. If you have any thoughts to share after watching, make sure to come and tell me. Let me explain it for... Okay. Is there any, so you have competition right here before your eyes. There's no chest here, right? No, in fact, there's a wall here.
Want to be a mech pilot? Join the IPC.
Okay, it's just a string and there's nothing here. Yes, analyze a pre-positive constantly undergo changes, preventing an enemy from predicting what lies ahead. Attack the head and tail will lash out. Attack the tail and the head will strike. Attack the middle and both ends will convene on you. Thriving combination of field break before your eyes. Okay, I see. Hold on, the best part is still to come. Still not over? I memorized all the formations already. I forgot to turn off the gas on the express. Wait, look! They finally noticed! My exquisite flight squad. Rumor has it that Rinka holding your head while explaining the correct view to watch the display quickly became a trending topic on various popular sites. Great, people saw me. Just like that, Rinka was able to fulfill his dream. Truly a joy, truly a reason to celebrate. Just like that, we two old Skysplitter veterans have fulfilled our long-held dreams. Thank you, miss. That's it for your wishes? Surely. I have your love for it. That's it for your wishes? Surely. I just want to set off the cannons again. Stop making it difficult for her. It feels comparable to if my own daughter has grown and I'm finally giving her away on her beyond her wedding day. It is a bittersweet happiness. Maybe by giving her away, it's her wedding. That's not how. I guess like I don't know. We also gave this place all of our lifelong knowledge. I hope when the spectators raise their heads to the skies, they'll remember the great mission she once carried. Finally, thank you again for fulfilling our wish, for helping to fulfill our wishes. These are much deserved rewards. Farewell. Please, Stellar Jade. Well, this does give me Stellar Jade. Let's think. So that's floor 1. Go down here. Go out through here. Wait, no, this is the entrance. You go in through here, you go through here. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm over here. Let's go over here and, like, just go to the ship slowly. We'll save that, mission for last. We talked to you.
What's so interesting about all of this violence?
I told you it would be a great decision to spend our honeymoon at the Luofu, sweetie. We even caught the word dance ceremony. You're just here in the Luofu because you want to see the ceremony, right? I don't think this violent fighting is fun at all. How I wish we're at the Fanghu and soaking the hot springs. Now there's the Angel ship mentioned. I'm pretty sure it has been mentioned before by, I believe, Yang. Multiple. At least, I think it's been mentioned multiple times, actually. You can go visit the hot springs anytime. But missing on such an exciting martial arts competition means you'll miss it forever. Well, enjoy yourself at the martial competition then. I'm going shopping at Aram Alley. Don't watch it if you don't like it then, you uncultured. What did you say, honey? I said I love you forever and ever, my dearest wife. I give it 6 months before it ends. Fan Yang. Oh, what a shame. I thought you were worthy, but I was wrong. This little sky splitter boasted about attracting the greatest martial artists in the cosmos and got me all hyped up. What a letdown it has been. You're not the one who's worthy. What do you mean by worthy? I'm looking for a formidable opponent. I thought you were the one, but alas, that was just wishful thinking on my part. You're not strong enough. I'd like to bet that I'm stronger than you. Come on, Cell's strong. She's not the strongest, but she's decent. And her strength is only growing. Don't get me wrong, you're already a standout among these clowns, but that's exactly why I find it a shame. They do acknowledge my strengths. Just look at them. Feeble punches, unrefined swordplay, clumsy footwork, sluggish reflexes. It's a mystery why they even think they're good enough to be here in the first... Good enough to be here. They might as well say a flag that says, I'm just happy to be here. All of them combined aren't even close to holding a candle to me. That is cheap. Did you even sign up for the competition? Employee house with these kids? That alone is insulting enough. I refuse to lower myself to that. I defeated the armed archaeologist task force, taking out beast ships, deflected ion cannons point blank. One move is all I need to beat everyone. If I step into that arena, the match would be over before it even begins. Where would the fun and where would be the fun in that? Besides, I signed the non-aggression pact with the Zhanjiang, pledged to abstain from violence within the Alliance's borders. I feel like this is an exception. If I fail to keep my strength in check and sink the Luofu, who's to be held responsible for that? Confident, huh? Up for a spar? Fledglings don't appreciate kindness anymore these days. If you're for your own good, I'm not gonna spar you. It's so lonely at the top, but I wouldn't give up on searching for a worthy opponent. If you ever think of someone that fits the bill, let me know. I'd like to chat more with you. What's your voice like?
Your footwork is sloppy. Your reactions slow. Not a single move looks decent.
Jeez, you're angry? So weak. Oh, you're back. This competition is pretty boring.
Your footwork is sloppy. Your reaction... It's a pity I've agreed to not use force while on the Xianzhou.
I'd like to chat with you some more. Sure, I'll keep you company then. About the contestants. They're lucky to be living in peaceful times. During the denizens of Abundance Wars, those moves would have been more like dance arts than martial arts. Especially those that prattle on about ultimate moves, secret arts, arcane techniques, and whatnot. And they weren't lying when they say that it's the empty vassals that make the most noise. Only the weak rely on such tricks. True strength needs no embellishment, just raw power. I can recommend some formidable opponents to you. They better be as formidable as you say. I mean, I think Yan Ching could kick your ass. I know an Emanator who lost her way. Oh, Acheron. I'll go get General Fei Xiao. It'd be terrible news if news of the Great Merlin's Claw losing to me in a duel outside the Xianzhou Luofu spreads. You absolutely could not beat her. Yeah, I see now. You're just a sham. Or is this all just a sham? It could shake the unity and stability of the Xianzhou Alliance, especially among the Verdant Cloud Knights. I'll get Lieutenant Yan Ching. I can't bear to see a young man lose his life so seamlessly when he still has a bright future ahead of him. Give him time to grow. I know an Emanator who lost her way. Heh, Emanator. Send me an Eon and we'll talk. Listen, I think Acheron could look at you and you'd fall. I'll take you on myself. As I've told you before, you should embrace your life instead of throwing it away so carelessly. Save your breaths. Can't think of anyone who can beat me. Besides, it's been an issue for too long to be hurrying now. You're extremely cocky. How did you get so strong? I wasn't all this strong. When I was 10, it took me some strength to even bring down a beast ship. I worked as a miner and as a mercenary. After my fortunes turned, I spent a few years playing survival in the wilderness in the cosmos. Guns and blades, beasts and bugs. I spent ages waging battle after battle against the mighty creatures in the galaxy, all to hone my body. It wasn't until one day I looked back and realized that I can now sort people in this world into two categories: myself and the weak. I don't have any more other questions. Goodbye. I hope one day you can become formidable enough to earn my approval. Let me take another bite. Come on. What's this? I hear chests. Besides just this. Hello, Mr. Cloud Knight. Yeah, you could be a Mrs. as well. Or non-binary. Or other. Hmm. Sorry, you do a half circle? Nope, it's a 3/4 circle. Actually, I think this is right. Oh, that was easy. It's easier than the other one I did the other day. Thank you.
So that's how it works. Is that all?
Sing the Soul Glad tune?
This is the area? There's the mission. I'll deal with
Looks
that
good.
later, because it could end up being very sad. Okay, I see. Thankfully, this is not as much of a maze as I thought it was. Besides this. Not sure what. Hello, let me through. I've gone down here, right? Yeah. That's right. Okay, so I've covered this, oh, those two are gone. We did this, and then the war dance event started here.
Let's put you to the test.
War dance commemorative item.
Come join the lucky war dance raffle. All prizes are welcome. Or all prizes are official. Oh, wait. I already did this one. Then I did that.
Hi, interested in fitness martial arts?
Yeah, I saw you. There's nothing in this room, which is where March was staying before the war dance started. Thankfully, March is okay. Usually, we still have a lot of chests left. Alright, there's a puzzle there, but I did that. Yeah, and then I talked to you. Okay. Let's clear out this room, but avoid her. Him, her, her. You're awfully young. You're a videographer, so I don't know how old you actually are. Don't go, my friend. Are you going to watch these those prestigious sword duels? What should I be watching if not prestigious sword duels? Yeah, I want to watch them. You're right. The Orthodox sects offer suitable performances, but they're not suited to your tastes. Since I've already said so much, I won't be around the bush. You see, I'm kinda scrawny. But you're pretty young. That's kinda to be expected. Yeah, how do I get up there? Honestly, I've been bullied since childhood. Since then, I've been wanting to get into martial arts. I know you can do it. However, shortly after enrolling, I received news that our martial arts instructor was beaten up by interstellar pirates outside the school. From that moment on, I've been determined to abandon the traditional and honorable martial arts. you want to get your own style? You should still try and be honorable. Wait, you joined the pirates? Like you're trying to learn from them? So, I hope you can join our Lawless Brawl school. With a pair of scissors or a brick, you can make villains fall like leaves in the wind. Don't let justice be trapped in a weak body. So, what are you teaching? Do you need to see my skills? Is your type of martial arts even legal? So, what are you teaching? Backstabbing, underhand tactics, ganging up on opponents, weaponizing anything you could pick up, any sort of street brawl tactics and unorthodox methods you can think of in the most systematic manner. By using any means necessary while considering any consequences to bring down the enemy. In other words, I'll teach you how to win. I've been running my school for a while now. I've been needing disciples like you to make a name for my school. Are you interested? So I had to gain a more in-depth understanding. Currently uninterested. Don't worry, my friend. The doors of the Lawless Brawl are always open to you.
Better to be a mad dog than a coward.
Such underhanded attacks. Truly astonishing. Such unbridled brawl technique. Extraordinary, formidable, and what cutting-edge equipment you possess. Resigningly impressive. One would rather be a rabid hound than a coward. Hope you two will learn the art of the Lawless Brawler. How about, are you interested in learning more? Let's get more insight. It'd be fantastic if you're interested. If there's anything you'd like to know, ask away. I'm happy to impart my knowledge generously. What is a Lawless Brawler style? I understand. You might not be familiar with Lawless Brawl. After all, not many are willing to acknowledge my martial arts as a form of, style. Honestly, I don't really care. If you're asking about our most classic moves, it's definitely the Crazy Dog Fist and Explosive Marble Kick. Just from the names, you can tell that these two moves emphasize craziness and explosiveness. Crazy means you're making your own moves chaotic, so enemies can't predict your next move. Explosive means every move is deadly, aiming straight for the most painful and despicable weak points. Once you master these techniques, whether it's eye-poking, spitting, or toe-stomping, they can be applied universally and double your efficiency. Of course, if reporting is an option, avoid fighting. If ganging up is possible, don't go solo. And if you can wield weapons, never go empty-handed. Stability is the core of the Lawless Brawl style. Is this child-friendly? Don't worry, I forbid underage kids from learning my art. Kid, I think you're the underage one. I know you're long life species, but like, you're still underage by long life species standards. Don't worry, the students of my school thoroughly study Zanjal criminal law before graduating. Oh, so become basically lawyers as well. They will ensure that their actions stay within the boundaries of justifiable self-defense. If the disciple gets into trouble and ends up in jail, they are not considered my disciple. Feels like you might be provoking others to share trade as you. These people really hate me at the core. They even say Lawless Brawl has no honor. It's undignified and embarrassing our Xianzhou martial arts. Do I look like I care? No matter how flashy your moves are, if you can't win, you're just punching air. Bandits won't surrender because your moves look cool. Go ask the major boxing gyms at the Exalting Sanctum. Those who talk trash the loudest, who dares to spar me. Those who talk trash the loudest, who dares to spar me. Spar me openly. Ooh. Even if I do nothing but stand before them, they'll feel a twinge in their knees and behinds. Are you being on the Sky Splitter? To be frank, I don't think I'm qualified to compete on the Sky Splitter. Besides, my martial arts are angled towards dealing with thugs and not those martial arts experts. They are the real masters. But I hope more people will see the Lawless Brawl and gain more interest in it. Not everyone can be as strong as Lieutenant Yang Qing and the General, but we ordinary folks can be a bit tougher than the thugs and a bit braver than yesterday. We can be the heroes in our own stories. The Lawless Brawl is a weapon that belongs to us ordinary people. Good chatting with you. What's behind here? Looks like there's actually a pretty large area here. Or not. Wait, what are like these stairs and whatnot? Hello. Where does this take me? Okay, so you can't get up onto the judge's stage, but that makes sense. What route do I want to take? It looks like this goes to a dead end, so I guess I could just run down here, see everything. Oh, sorry kid, almost hit you. An Uncle Yang Qing fan. I'll take that as well.
Looks good.
Lane. Or Hong Lane. Can you hit me? Can you hit me? Whack lightly, whack violently. Shake head and confuse it. Whack violently. Ah! I didn't ask you to hit me that hard. But now, I'm certain that it's real. Did you know? I actually hugged Master Yan Qing. We even took a photo together. This photo is going to be my family heirloom. If only I ran a little faster, perhaps I could have even gotten Master Yan Qing's autograph. It's just Yan Qing, so no, I once defeated. He was holding back against you. Because he thought you were under control of Kafka. Congratulations, you succeeded in being your idol. Do I disrespect Yan Qing? I think I do just to troll him. How dare you! Apologize to Master Yan Qing immediately. Actually, I know Yan Qing pretty well. I don't believe it. Can anyone claim to know Master Yan Qing better than me? Hold on, deep breaths. Breathe in, breathe out. I need to calm myself down. Alright, look for me anytime you want to talk about Master Yan Qing. Alright, I remember, you're always welcome to join the Yan Qing Galactic Fan Club.
Someday, I will become a swordsman like Master Yan Qing.
Good luck. We meet again. Are you here to join the Yan Qing Galactic Fan Club?
In preparation to meet my idol, I practiced long-distance running and joint techniques for a month.
Nice. Are you long life? You might be long life species. I'm not sure, because your outfit is... I don't think I've seen your outfit before. But it does have like those like... these symbols, which are like... typically, I believe, a lot of... Sandro people have that. Just like a diamond shape. I want to ask you something. Is it concerning Master Yanqing? Then let's have a good chat about it. You mentioned that you hugged Yanqing? It's actually very simple. As the saying goes, in the world of martial arts, speed is king. It's the same thing with chasing your idol. All that matters is being fast enough. Did you? You asked him for a hug, right? I mean, you got a photo with him, right? Consensually? You understand that he's a minor. Don't just hug people randomly, especially minors. To raise my speed and strength, I trained so much in running and grappling techniques for a month that I even wore out several pairs of shoes. Those clown knights in charge of security could not even catch up to me. When I got onto the stage, I hugged Master Yanqing tightly, and it took quite a while before they managed to separate us. The Clown Knights did not lock you up? Master Yanqing instructed the Clown Knights not to make things difficult for me, so they only severely reprimanded me. Master Yanqing is truly a top-class idol who cares about his fans. Oh, who wouldn't like him? Fair, I like him a lot. But you seem to go a little overboard. Apparently I'm on some blacklist right now. What a joke, I don't care about that. You're gonna get arrested again. Did you manage to talk to Yanqing? Oh, let's not mention that. I prepared a long speech to say to him, but completely forgot everything when I met him. Apparently... what exactly do you like about Yanqing? Because he is the ideal that I've always aspired to become. Since young, I've dreamed of becoming an unparalleled swordsman, eradicating abominations for the Xianjiao, and accomplishing outstanding feats. However, due to my mediocre talent, my sword skills remain rudimentary, and I even passed the selection exam for the Cloud Knights. However, the appearance of Master Yanqing reignited a spark within me. Compared to someone mediocre like me, he is a genius of the sword. I hope that my dreams could be realized through him. But watching Master Yanqing is like watching my dreams come to fruition. Oh, you might be a little too obsessed. There's a difference between being a fan and this. When I look at how hard he works, I feel that like I've gained some strength too. Even without talent, I'll continue to pursue swordsmanship in hope of one day becoming a swordmaster like Master Yanqing. Actually, I've always been supportive of Yanqing. Yeah. Then you must join our Yanqing Galactic Fan Club. Galactic? What's wrong? Since we're part of the galaxy, isn't the use of that term appropriate? How many members do you have? Something tells me it's just you. Oh, you said we, so there's at least two. We periodically organize fan events where we wear the same fan outfits and shout fan slogans together. We also hold popularity and promotional events, fan gatherings, and fan work creation events. Creation events. You can talk about this in depth if you're interested in finding out more. See you around. Oh, there's more people down there. I don't believe I can go down there, though. Oh, the opponents are neck and neck. My palms are getting sweaty watching them. Oh, I haven't felt so heated up for centuries. Oh, you want to go to this stage and try your martial moves? It's not gonna happen in this lifetime. Hopefully, I can become a more martial after my hatching rebirth. Oh, two Viaras. Keep dreaming. Oh, contestants have worked hard and shed blood and sweat to get here. I've read novels where they say having a eureka moment is better than 100 years of hard training. That's not true. It can help you push forward, but I think 100 years of training is more important. Or it will get you further. I'll get my eureka moment in this life, and I'll definitely make it in my next life. Isn't that the same as people saying, I'll eat more today and exercise tomorrow?
Oh, do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work?
What are you doing? Hey, you reckon we can get popular if we combine martial arts with singing and dancing? Nah. Oh, come on. You're so young, but your heart is already so old. That's conservative thinking. What the audience want now is cross-disciplinary performances. See, now it's all about immersion actors singing, singers doing crosstalk artists doing magic tricks, and those trained in magic do tricks going into acting. Isn't that just a hot mess? Hey, you have glasses. It's all about being versatile these days. You can't stop the audience from voting with their wallet. Please stop misrepresenting the audience.
Were you two brought here by the scalper too?
Oh, that scalper that we talked to last time. Limping male spectator. I don't see a male spectator. Oh, it's these people. Were you two brought here by the scalper at the front door too? Tell me about it. He got us in, but we had to pay and make up for the ticket again. Initially he said... Oh, shoot, what did I just do? Whoops. Accidentally hit Streamlabs OS or something. Initially, he said that he knows someone inside. Seeing how confident he was, we decided to pay him. That's how they get ya. But when it came time to get our tickets checked, he suddenly held down the gate staff and told us to run inside as fast as we can. I even lost a shoe running in, but there's staff members everywhere in the venue. It's so awkward. You still had it good. My scalper took me along several nooks and crannies before finding a low wall. It took me so much effort to scale and get in. I even twisted my ankle. So, did you successfully skip on the ticket? I landed on a cloud night when I jumped down the wall. So, here I am, making up for the tickets. This goes down. Let's get... We'll get this and then we'll, go back. Talk to those guys. There we go.
No match for me.
No match for me.
Is that all?
Alright, we can switch to this team. House, parents, staff. Take a look at this. It looks like a Hexanexus remake ad. This ad's placement is inside the Sky Splitter's levitator. Huh. Putting something that parents avoid right under the noses of children. This is a new load to making money. Seriously, practically poison for the soul. Hey, you say something too. Do you think it's appropriate to have a Hexanexus here ad here? I don't know, they seem pretty innocent. It's just a puzzle. I mean, I literally just did one for the new version of it. Of course. Think more seriously. I don't think you're fit to use the levitator. I don't want to dampen the mood. I didn't want to dampen the mood the other day, but I really have to lodge a complaint about the management quality of our Sky Splitter. Such a crass game ad plastered in the levitator. So many kids watch the match. I die of embarrassment in the levitator. Man, you seem like a cheerful fellow. Parents and teachers are trying to teach kids to be more positive, stay away from games. Yet you lot dare plaster such rubbish in front of us? It's a crime, I say. Think about what you're doing if your own child saw that. It would be fine, I suppose. Go away, I do not wish to be seen along the uncouth likes of you. Yes, you're absolutely right. We'll tear it down right now. Phew. You exhale. Oh, drawn out breath. Finally clearly seeing the Hexanexus ad in all its brand new glory. It's a stark, naked, three-faced cube. To think the Hex Club even came up with such an ad. Outrageous. What? It's a naked cube? If it's a naked person, I'd understand, but like, it's a cube. Listening to them anymore will only get your head spinning harder before you realize that the parent has already left with his child. Hexanexus. What now? I'm so confused. Well, hopefully I'll run to it again if that wasn't just the end of that. Oh, this brings me back down. Let me think. So I traveled all over that, all over that, all over that, all over that, all over that. So it's just this area. Wait, there's no warp trotter. Oh wait, no, the Shackling Pits has a warp trotter. There's still a bunch of treasures left. Really saying that there's 5 chests here? Mechanical arm. That's what it starts to give you. Would it have felt like it was being manipulated. Different civilizations, automatic science, whereas laziness is a key driver to advanced technological advancements. There's another one. Investigate. The opponent's preparation domain lies ahead. You cannot enter there. What?
Darn it! She wasn't in the competition.
I hear a chest. Can I, like, get up there? The principal fighters are all warming up their pace. Perhaps you need someone to lead them? If that's the case, why not you? Oh, oh, come on! I wanted to do that, but, like, later. Come on, I don't wanna... Seriously? Fucking... That starts a side train. Get that.
Want to be a mech pilot? Join the IP.
Get that. On act or off. What is that saying? Okay, so we have those two to talk to, and something to listen to over here. Okay. Man, that looked like it was gonna be a fun thing, but then I missed it. Psyching was a sense of duty. Hello, hello. I keep getting the feeling that someone's hiding here. Can you help me find that person? What do you mean? It's exactly as I said. I think someone's hiding here and watching me from the shadows. I've got a real it's got my steel feathers somewhat ruffled. I can't seem to find anything. It's just seeing it as doing a good deed in passing. You can borrow my bird and take a look around. Once you find a hidden person, please bring me along. So what, like find the hidden person? What the hell is that? Moza. have been discovered. You've been hiding here all this time, have you? You haven't been hiding here all this time, have you? You know me? It's me, Nebby. I see. You are controlling this bird from below. It won't be so easy next time. There's a next time? I found you. Where's my reward? There's a next time? There won't be if you can't find me. So long, perceptive one. Is that like a daily thing I can do then? Why would someone hide in such a place without food, drink, or sleep? I felt much better since we found that weirdo. Here's your reward. I'll sleep soundly tonight. Thank you. Oh, is that... Okay, not a daily thing it seems. Listen. The war dance ceremony is nothing. Truth be told, I participated in the Sword Champions Summit when I was 20 years old. My opponent was a white-haired lady, or a woman. I let down my guard and she heavily wounded me with one stab. I've been recuperating ever since, and only fully recovered as of last week. That's like hundreds of years ago. I assume you're talking about Jing Liu. May I ask how old you are, sir? I am 706 years old. I see. She definitely went a little bit too hard. Man, I want to do that.
If we lose, so be it. We can always start.
Leave me alone. I just want some personal time. It's just a loss. It's not the end of the world. I trained hard for 400 years. Only to be beaten by a literal child. Was it Yan Qing? Because, like, if so, you did pretty well. The only thing that matters is swordplay, and swordplay's skill. The time spent training doesn't mean much at the end. Ron Author. Hey there, lass. What can I... Oh, I know. You're here to wish upon my marvelous muscles, aren't you? Ew, gross. Wish upon your muscles? I wasn't trying to start a conversation. Can I go? You gross. Just look at these beautiful curves and solid lines, lass. Why would you ever call them gross? Guy, Stella's not interested in you. Behold, biceps, triceps, traps. Now focus on the form and engage the core. Alright, 10 more sets, let's go. Unleash the power of muscles. Ju Huan has completely lost himself in the reverie of bodybuilding. I once read a scholarly discussion about paths. They postulate that there will always be mortals that intentionally or otherwise set foot on paths presided over by eons. These people are known as path striders. Yep, I'm one of them. In fact, I follow multiple paths. Well, technically trailblaze, but like, you get the point. Trailblaze is my main path, and I semi-follow the other paths. I will say, I am really interested in, when we get other, paths for, Stell, we still have one for the hunt, and that might be like the next stuff with Xanjar or whatever. Who knows? Could be another plan as well. But obviously we'd have Hunt. But then we also have... Let me think. We have Destruction, Harmony, and Preservation. So we have Hunt, Erudition, Abundance, and Nihility. I am most interested in the Abundance and the Nihility, because we have to get glances in order to... Well, not from... Obviously not with IX, but... That means we're gonna get a glance from Yao Shi sometime. Which would be interesting, because Yao Shi has always been, like, depicted as bad. For the most part. That's mainly because we've been on the Xianjiao for most of the time. So it's gonna be interesting once we get a glance from them. And I think the one I'm most interested in is Nihility. Because how are we gonna get that? When it comes to... I imagine that's when we get the Nihility Trailblazer. It'll be in the story. It'll be like the next time we meet up with Acheron. Because we'll probably see her again in the future. And it'll probably be stuff involving Nihility's end, aka Device 9. That'll probably be like when we get the Trailblazer. But we still have to, like... We still have to somehow go through a process. Because the Trailblazer, unlike... The Trailblazer's paths are like... When they're actually canonical. Or like... Like, she actually has to get glances in order to unlock new paths. It's not like other characters where, like, their paths don't always match up with, like, what their canonical path is. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Or sometimes they're trolls like Sparkle, where they have... Where she has Harmony when she's anything but Harmony. I'm also interested in, since we're returning to Penacony, I imagine we're not going to see Acheron. And I doubt we'll see Firefly. I'd like to see... as cool as it would be to see Acheron, I actually don't want to see her until we have like another planet or something. Because, like, we said goodbye to her and everything, so it would make sense that we don't see her for a very long time. It'd make it more impactful, you know? Firefly, as much as I'd like to see her, would probably... I don't expect any content involving her other than some mentions or something. Because, you know, we'll have plenty of time to see her in the future, as well as the other Celeron Hunters. But she by now has left Penacony. In fact, it's even been said that she's left Penacony. And it's very difficult for her to get back into Penacony because she doesn't dream. If you read through her character story or her light cone, it makes it clear that it's very painful for her to get into a Penacony. Even if she... Because even though they're using silver technology, presumably, I think Silverwolf made it in order to get in. It becomes... It's apparently extremely painful. And whatnot. I expect mainly... Obviously we'll have stuff around Rappa. I'm fine with, like... Hopefully she'll be a good character, but, like... Not the most interested in her. Maybe I'll like her, you know, like good... I didn't expect to like the... new Xianjiao characters so much, but I end up really liking them. Even if I didn't pull for them. I imagine stuff with Boot Hill and Aventurine. I imagine that would be... No, Rappa will be involved in like that. So we have that story. And then of course, Sunday. I imagine those will be like the two main storylines that happen. But I'm sure that we'll have a lot of stuff involving Sunday. I also want... And presumably for having Sunday, we're also gonna have more Jade stuff, which I'm super excited for. But anyways, enough talk about what I'm most excited for. Let's get back to this work of something. This crazy person. He's too full of himself. I mean, not too full of himself, but too... very dedicated. That's how I'll put it nicely. The ancients were frail. To overcome that, they trained and built their muscles, eventually gained the power to bear heavy burdens and reshape nature. Now, have you ever wondered what humans could possibly achieve if they keep advancing on the path of the brawn? I don't think that exists. I doubt nature was reshaped by muscles. Seems your cognitive muscles aren't developed enough to appreciate the beauty of brawn. Oh yeah, I'm also really hoping that Stella gets more character progression, like more stuff focused around her. Because while I love the POV stuff, I want more story focused around her. Like we can still have the POV switch and whatnot, but I want the next, like at least once we get to 3.0, I want this stuff to be really focused around Stell. Because I want to see more character progression from her. Because she does have... She's interesting. She's had a little bit of character progression, you know? Like, if you compare her from, like, the start on, like, Heart of Space Engine to now, she has come a fairly long way. But she hasn't reached that, like, next level, you know? But hopefully we're getting to that point, because she's been talking more and whatnot. Like I'd say like her personality has changed a bit, but like not, you know, it's like we're starting to get those steps of character progression with her. Are developed enough to appreciate the beauty of brawn. Rewrite the laws of the universe? Absolutely. If we push far enough along the path of the brawn, we could even rewrite the laws of the universe and reverse time. You're not finality. You're not terminus of finality, sorry. Even then, they don't reverse time, really. Is there really a path of the brawn in the cosmos? There isn't one yet, but who can say for certain that there won't be one in the future? It's not impossible, I guess. Having honed my body to perfection... Alright, no, you're definitely full of yourself. My muscles are like a black hole that exerts a gravitational pull on everything around me. The stronger the muscles, the tighter the shacklings. When this muscle gravitational field reaches its peak, I shall forge the path of the brawn and become the brawn author. Oh, brawn author like the plague... Wait, what? Like the plague author, the ruin author, and whatnot. And Rainbow Arbiter. So you want to become Eon of Brawn. Since the muscle gravitational field has drawn you to me, I will be glad to share the recipe for my special workout meal with you. This recipe is something I've treasured for years. With it, I'll be able to train while maintaining a diet for suitable bodybuilding, just like me. You're becoming a bodybuilding manic. The greatest feats are often seen as mania in the beginning. People can think of me however they want. So, make a wish upon my muscles. They will answer your call as I will. Don't slack off on your training. Remember, muscles will never betray you.
A set of 10. Maximum effort.
That's
you are the most
exactly
beautiful when you work
how I
hard.
expected him to sound. Also, that's Argenti's voice actor.
Make a wish upon my muscles. I will forge a new destiny.
He almost sounds like Joe Swanson. That's his name from Family Guy. Tell me about the path of brawn. The brawn author will fulfill the wishes of every muscle cell. Ask away, for the muscles hold all the answers. You don't look very muscular. He's a little muscular. No, Star Rail characters aren't too muscular. The bodies of the Angel people are built in a way that we eventually lose any muscle mass we build. Oh, really? Oh, actually that kind of makes sense because of the regeneration part. Our muscles will gradually... Yeah, because you always revert to your original state. That's why, like, prosthetics and whatnot don't really work with Sanjo people. Like, if they were born without a limb. And, I mean, it would be, like, have to be, like, primitive prosthetics that don't, like, connect to the nervous system or anything. Our muscles will gradually revert to their original state, no matter how much we exercise. Or so it seems. Nothing disappears for no reason, my friend, especially muscles. The truth is that they're all collecting quietly at the bottom of the past ocean. Once the ocean is filled, the paths of bronze shall emerge. That's not... whatever. Just a while ago, I had a dream of where a pitch-black, bottomless hole hung in the sky, and all the muscles that had disappeared were drifting into it. Pitch-black, wait, sorry, but you saw AX in your dream, and they were sucking up all the muscles? I believe that to be a sign of me ascending to the path of brawn. Don't look at that black hole too closely. Or too much. How can I embark on the path of brawn? Old-timers often recommend a healthy lifestyle and a balanced diet, but the true secret lies in one thing: regular exercise. That's not really a secret, but... muscles can't grow overnight. To build strong pecs capable of withstanding cannonball attacks, long-term training is essential. Do squats before meals, bench presses before bed, make every second count. Even when you're asleep, make deadlifts and marathons a part of your dreams. So join me, a future where muscle shall shine beckons. What brings you to the competition? Something resonated within my muscles. You see, muscles have a soul of their own, and mine crave bigger and more demanding challenges. I am simply responding to their call. Like condensed muscle particles surrounding the sky splitter, they crave violence and action. They yearn to clash and collide with others and take their strength to the next level. Even as we speak, my pecs and biceps are relentlessly compelling me to move, urging me to seek out other muscle gravitational fields. I suppose this is the inevitable destiny of those bound by the path of brawn. Let's get to another time. Don't slack off on your training. Remember, muscles will never betray you. Please, help me.
Don't look down on me just because I'm a delicate little flower.
Why are you talking? I've been aching for a good beating.
Put some effort into it, darling. You can't break me.
You know what? Yeah, I can. Okay, why were the first two voiced? Very good, my dear. Your refreshingly thrilling move jolted me right up. Oh, do you even have any real skill? Can you give my head another hit so I can have some fun? Honestly, you're grossing me out. My move's not impressive enough. Honestly, you're grossing me out. Honestly, people are so easy to shock nowadays. What's so disgusting about a wooden dummy in a public area? Take a close look at me. I never grumble. I revel in it. I'm totally different from those mundane, crappy dummies, public wooden dummies. Strong lass, you do best to remember that. Though you are pretty special. That move just now, let me recall it again. A powerful stroke, a precise angle, and ferocious technique, the kind that will make me fall in love at first sight. This guy has more of a chance than you, and Stella is not interested in him at all. If you could demonstrate your full repertoire, I guarantee you'll be the undisputed champion of the Sky Splitter. I'll never unleash my full might on you. You'll get the first to experience it firsthand in the future. My dear, you're just my type. I really can't bear to let you go. I'll let you in on a little secret. Scoot closer, just a little. And stay from where you are. Scoot closer appropriately. My dear, I love nothing more than the feeling of such intimate quarters. Considering I can't move, all I can do is wait for you to come closer. Let my next words be our little secret. I superstitiously memorized all the visiting contenders on the Sky Splitter, along with their trademark moves and their weaknesses. All of them. I will tell you everything. Oh, I forgot to... I saw the name change. I was like, wait, wasn't that the name before? But no. That's only when for the voice lines for some reason. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Call me, Bao Dating. Not just prolific at being punched, but also at acquiring intel. I'm good, no?
Put some effort into it, darling. You can't break me. Don't look down on me just because I'm a delicate. Put some effort into it. Don't look down on. Put some effort into it, darling. You can't break me. Don't look down on me just because I'm a delicate little flower. Don't look down on me just because I'm a delicate little flower.
Kidding me? Don't stop on account of me being a delicate little flower. I have some stuff to ask you. Sure thing, my dear. Ask me anything. It will be even better. Do everything to me. Do everything to me. Jesus. You have some, issues. Oh, but how do you learn their moves? That's my job. I'm a self-learning feedback training puppet. Once I intimately exchange moves with any fighter, I'll naturally learn their every move, every step, every stroke. I mean, I did use my own body to personally experience their skills, allowing me to record the momentum, torque, and frequency of each and every one of their moves with data-driven methods. I can even analyze and suggest and provide suggestions to improve their skills. I'm obviously different from those data pushers, public wind dummy, who just clock in. I'm outfitted with pain simulators that can receive impact feedback more realistically. What? Why do you have pain simulators? Why are you... I mean, you're just a masochist. Let's not be around the bush. Which is why ordinary fondlings won't ever be able to satisfy my thirst. You have to hit me really, really hard. You're not afraid of being damaged? I yearn for such fortune. Please, hit me till I break. Okay. Didn't expect this. I mean, I mean, not that line particularly, but I mean, like, before even meeting the dummy. I am a pup after all, devoid of any survival instinct. Present in organic life forms like yourself, you can smash me all you like, and as long as you don't break me, I won't feel an ounce of fear, only thrill. And when you really break me, I won't feel a thing. You understand the logic for my explanation? Though since you're so worried about me, I promise to live my best life. You shouldn't underestimate me though. There are a few contenders who can even dent me aboard the Sky Splitter. How would I be able to profoundly experience spicy, exhilarating strength without a tenacious physique? Have you heard anything useful from me? For me? You certainly pummeled me hard enough before, so let me think. There's an outlaw who's different from everyone else. His gun's quick. Oh, that's Boot Hill. I already know him. But his moves are even quicker. So, like, as soon as he learned how to walk, he practiced fighting bandits, how to vie in territory with beasts, how to win respect for himself. His every shot hit my jade abacus, like he was boring a hole into my heart. He was really silver-tongued, called me a muddle fudger, and the son of a nice lady all the time. Is this some form of new confession? But then again, he's really suited to me. Okay, so I can ask more. The fighter most worthy of attention is obviously that Cloudlight lieutenant who's always hanging around you. Oh, so you know, ever friends. The little scamp is pretty special. Every time he spars me, I can feel I can feel his shifts in his moves. I still remember that cold, merciless sword move of his sent shivers down my spine, if I had one. Give him another few years and he'll be a total showstopper. I mean, a stunningly exceptional swordsman. Oh, I hope he'll still remember me then, and get me to try out his piercing sword moves. Fire's most okay. Okay, now you're just talking about Yanqing. Oh, I met a little lady in a Zhuming garb recently who was carrying a sword that towered over her. It was a pity though, she wasn't interested in hitting me. I was looking forward to being taught a lesson by that heap of raw iron. There's an outworld fighter, okay, this is Luca, who left a deep impression on me. I don't know his name, but that head of red hair, and especially that rock-hard arm of metal that are seared in my mind. He moved with finesse. His swift punches were like a storm that blew their way into my heart. Ah, the clangs of that fist that were my heart that was my heart chaotically beating a flutter. But his moves looked like he was self-taught, like he trained under some discharged veteran. Oleg, maybe? I forget if he was trained by Oleg. I haven't read his character story, and I forget if it ever mentioned he was. Very few contenders are as disciplined as him. To be able to admire the Sky Splitter in the wee hours of the mornings with him, there's nothing more romantic than that. I dare say that this resolve and determination of his are his greatest weapon. I'm done. Chess fan from Yaoqing, Fang Hu and Juming. Oh, really? Fang Hu. Or Fang Hu? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Switch to Harmony. Alright, let's start this quest, because as far as I'm aware, even though there are 2 more chests, I couldn't find them. They have to be around here somewhere. Oh, I never went down here because of the people. Hold on. I went back here, down here because of these 2 here. I could definitely be back here. Though if that were the case, then I would have been able to go up.
Is the immortal still...
Where did it put me? Over here? Over here? Where's the last of the...
What's so interesting about all of this violence?
I have no idea where the last chests are. We can start the, mission anyway. Nope, wrong one. Do I know you? Nebby, please, wait a moment. Oh, you're finally here. You're finally here. Oh, I didn't know how long I've been waiting for this. When shall we start? So, when shall we start? You know me? Oh, you're a big name in the community. Everyone that plays Pathfinder recognizes you. Oh, we're having a Pathfinder thing. Oh, and that's why we had that thing in the War Dance with Ching Chui. Because we're having this now. Wait, don't tell me that guy from the Divination Commission didn't tell you about our event. No, I remember now. I'm actually glad. I actually wanted to have a Pathfinder stuff. Sheesh. I gave him a pass about being bad at chess. But you can't even do a simple task, right? I'm kicking out of the community when I get back. He told me, but I forgot about it. He didn't tell me anything. Folks bully people in your community? He told me, but I forgot about it. My apologies for the mix-up. As amends, why don't I introduce the event to you again? Those of us in the community may think of the world of Pathfinder as a game, but you look at the gaming market as a whole and you'll find that Pathfinder ultimately remains a niche game. What do you think? Why do you think that is? The players suck at the game, because the community atmosphere is poor, because it's too easy. Impossible. Did Hex and Nexus raise their difficulty? They're attracting more players than us. I see you two have the rivalry between you two. But the crux of the problem is that the community lacks an opinion leader. If you look at Celestial Jade, you'll see that Jing Chui is the role model for the average person working a wage. What about Ethereum Wars? Will they have Silver Wolf? Is she the best spokesperson? She is a Stellaron hunter. Oh, even if it's an... as someone wanted by the IPC, her name is known across the cosmos, even if it's in infamy. But Pathfinder? We don't have a single prominent player to our name except me. I like geniuses with self-awareness like you. It's you, the fearless trailblazer, the fame for going altruistic nameless, the bather who shakes the cosmos, and the custodian of urban cleanliness. In short, you're the Pathfinder community's only hope. If you play Pathfinder in a busy place like the Sky Splitter, you're sure to draw attention to the game. Sorry, but my match is about to start. I'm not playing. It's so embarrassing to play in front of people. What's in it for me? Sorry, my match is about to start. Wait, don't be so hasty. Now, if you look over here... If it isn't too much, but they're all yours once the deed is done. What a ruthless gambit. I can't say no now, can I? Oh, that's a lot of chests. So, what are we waiting for? Let's get started. Yeah, I want all of those. I'll let you know when we're ready. I'll set up the chessboard for you. I'm ready. It's gonna be just doing this over and over. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, boop, 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 boop. I meant to hit this, not the clear button. Come on, give me something harder. Get my brain going. Alright. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, this is one of 12. We have those chess fans over there and they haven't talked. Welcome back, May. Would you like to like another game of Pathfinder? Let's play. Where do I start? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, come on. This game's been the easiest so far out of all the games in Star Rail, I think. Okay, 2. Welcome back to Let's Play. Those were giving me Jade, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe going over it causes the wall to go up, right? Yeah. Let's farm those Stellar Jade. Yeah, they're all giving me Stellar Jade. Perfect. I'll keep on doing this then. Isn't this giving me rewards? Really, no rewards. That's a first. That's a first. To be fair, we're getting a lot of stuff, so. That's my already shareholder stuff. Welcome back, Nebby. Would you like another game of Pathfinder? Yep, let's play. Alright, so... Boop, boop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 4.
Is that all?
Welcome back, Nebby. Would you like to... Yep. Alright. Getting pretty far. One, 2, 3. 1. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
No match for me.
Let's go. That was 5, right? Chess fan from Fanu. My Jade Abacus is vibrating violently. A Pathfinder Pro must be nearby. There's another pro besides me. Oh, you must be Nebby. My apologies, but I unfortunately can't see you because of an eye affliction. Oh, you're blind as well. Like, as well as Gaucho. Though the vibrations of my through the vibrations of my Jade Abacus, however, I can tell that you must be a prodigious chess master. Is this even chess? I feel like it's not really chess. It's no wonder you're one of the best Pathfinder players. How do you play if you can't see? What's going on with your Jade Abacus? I'm not the best player? I won't pry into your personal life. But I'm not the best player? Regrettably, a player from the Zhuming whose skills are comparable to yours will also be participating in this time. However, I am confident you will take the top spot once you solve this game I set up. But I digress. Shall we start the game? Sure. Locked pressure pillars can be raised after Ingenia passes over them 2 times. Oop. Boop, 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 boop. This one's easy, but it's just a tutorial.
So that's how it works.
Yep. Yeah, I got this, and go over again. Do that, and then up.
No match for me.
Again. Okay, let's think. Boom. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really think I could beat whoever
So
this
that's how
other
it works.
Zooming player is. It's
Looks
not
good.
you, is it? Like, it's not you. Your friend is Zooming, but I feel like it would be someone else. Um. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bum 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 bum. I'm the best.
No match for me.
Okay, I think one more from you, probably. Okay, interesting. Huh. I can only go this way, so... Bam. I have to go back. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one made it seem more complicated, but really isn't. You don't even go on here. This was a red herring. Oh, it was pretty easy. Thank you. That's more scrap to... Actually, hold on. Oh, we can take out Tusk here. And we can do that later. Salvage. I'm gonna quick select. Select to discard that. Nebby, where do you think you're going? Come and face me. We'll see which one of us is more qualified to lead the Pathfinder community. I wasn't going anywhere. Why are you yelling? Is this what? Why is everyone in this community this high strung? For 3 centuries, I've dominated. Okay, so you're the person then. For 3 centuries, I've dominated the Pathfinder community, trouncing more opponents than hairs have fallen off my scalp. Yet here you are, a young upset, trying to steal my thunder. A young upstart, trying to steal my thunder. Do you believe yourself qualified to lead the community because you lucked down and won a few chess games? Again, this isn't chess. Hell, we have a chess table on the Express, so like clearly normal chess exists in this world. Plus, Zangjiao chess, like Jing Yuan plays, is also completely different. You'd best remember this. If you lose to me today, you're forbidden from ever playing Pathfinder again. I'll win this game. I want that chest. What if I win? I don't even want to play. Win this game and win this game. I want that chest. You're playing for such contemptible reason. I knew you weren't worthy of being our thought leader. All right, let's cut the chatter. Prepare yourself for judgment. I see. 1, 2. No. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta try harder than that. Let's resume playing. Bring it on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. Let's reframe this left. So 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how to get this up in time. Let me try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2. How about 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. We can't trigger this one, but I don't even know how we would without going up like that. 1, 2. How do we get to here, though? We can't get out. Like, that's the problem. Like, see, so I'm thinking like something like this, but... Oh, I'm stupid. That obviously goes up. Duh. 1, 2, 3. For some reason, I'm not paying attention to this one. I'm thinking like, oh, it goes over to here. But then it's gonna come back to here, and that doesn't make any sense. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, that was dumb of me. It didn't get into my head, like, oh no, I will be put to here instead. Thinking that we have to go off of this one, but I forget. Oh no, that's gonna go up once you go past.
So that's how it works.
Yeah, let's bring it on. What? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No, because if we go that way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one wasn't as hard because I actually paying attention, like thinking
Looks
things
good.
through. Alright, is this the last one or second to last one? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one was a lot easier. I wonder if there's multiple ways to solve these.
No match for me.
Alright, I think now this is the last one. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wanna be a mech pilot? Join the
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2. No, but that goes up then. Let's just see an action of my plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should end up here, unless I'm thinking things wrong. Okay, I didn't get anything wrong. I just don't know what to do. What if we try 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. What did it go along here or here? Because those are the only two places where stuff can pop up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have to go to here and like use this spot to go up to stop us here, and then go down here. Or we like get this up which will stop us here. Then we go up. I think it goes... This goes up, this goes up as... So it goes like bam, bam, bam. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Problem is that if we do this and then this, that won't work. Bam. Oh, bam, 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 bam. No. Oh wait, bam, bam. No. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are these like supposed to guide me saying I have to go over all of these? No, that doesn't make sense because the previous one wasn't like that. Huh. This one I don't actually know. Bam, 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 bam. But then this goes up while I'm down here. Ah. I don't want to look it up. It feels like cheating. Let's just, I don't know, let's fucking just try stuff. Nope. As I thought. Problem is I'm not missing anything. Like... Like, I'm right there. If I had 7's moves, this would be so much easier if I don't know what this... Wait a second. Bam. 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 No. I'm thinking like if I buffer I can get 5, but nope, that's not right, obviously. I'm thinking completely wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3. I feel like I'm getting every single combination. I don't want to look this up. Fine, I'll look it up. Bum, 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 bum. Right, left, right, up, down. That's so stupid. But it makes so much sense. Fuck! I was so close, but no. I kept on looking at the wrong stuff. Right, right, left, right, up, down, left, because this one goes up, and then we get stopped here. Fuck, that one's so much simpler. Like, clearly that makes sense. Oh, fucking stupid Nebby, how could you not, like, think about that? I can't believe I didn't think that. I'm actually disappointed in myself. Hand of God.
Great. The more the better.
Oh wow, we got 30. Okay, so that one's just a gamble. Impossible! I learned everything I learned over 300 years of playing chess. I've put into these puzzles, yet you solved them so easily. 300 years and that's the best you could do? Those were some clever puzzles. Yeah, those are some clever puzzles. I'll congratulate you. No need to comfort me. Hey, I had to look up the solution to the last one. I'll go into the seclusion for training. Let's battle again after 300 years. Hey, I hate to break it to you, Stella's gonna be... probably die of old age, unless something happens there. I don't know, maybe the Stellar gives extended life. No, take your treasure chest and leave. But remember, fortunes change over 3 centuries, so don't underestimate the youth. I am the youth. Okay, so like, where were those last 2 treasure chests?
Darn it! She wasn't.
Alright, let's scavenge for it, and then we'll go to the shackling prison and complete all of that, and then we'll go to Divergent Universe and start that. Oh, I haven't even done Gears and Gold yet, so. But I just want to start it. Divergent Universe, because I know it's like daily or weekly stuff, and it's almost the end of the week. Okay, nothing here. Eventually I will search up, and I'm not shamed in searching up where the treasure chests are for this area. Someone like in the engine room that I missed? Let's go to like the starting area. Maybe there's one I missed.
All visitors are requested to prepare for security checks in advance. Please remove your personal items and follow the guidance of our staff to complete the security screening.
It's with this guy. I saw that chest over there. When I first did it, I didn't realize that there were chests here. What if I get hit? There's gotta be one more chest somewhere around. Whoa. There's the last chest. Yay, at least I got all the chests without looking up. I believe that's everything.
I still prefer the radium feldspar.
Yeah, I own the Radiant Feldspar.
Choose star-picking tours for an up-close experience with the competitors.
Yeah, let's complete the shackling prison and then we'll be done. I'm gonna go in from the outside. Where's the outside? Going through here, so make sure we don't miss anything. We got those people. I mean, you still say emergency, but I imagine the place is mostly under control by now.
Please stay tuned.
Sound ringers.
If not, then... Boom, boom, boom. Any NPCs to talk to? We have you, but let me look around first, because we'll talk to you last.
Better to lose your golden jade than to enter the shackling prison, they say.
Okay, well, first off, we can't go up there. Alright, let's talk to you.
The shackling prison is a classified area. Do not wander.
Loitering is no loitering in the shackling prison. Oh, it's you, Nebby. My apologies. That wasn't polite of me. If I may ask, what brings you to the shackling prison once more? You know me? How could I not willingly escape to so? Were it not for your help, I might not be standing here today. Or anywhere else for that matter. Oh, glad I could help you. The shackling prison has taken a severe hit unlike anything else that has occurred in the past 1,000 years. And there's a surfeit of outstanding matters I must tend to. If nothing else, please excuse me. Alright, take care.
The shackling prison is a classified area. Do not wander.
Good day, Nebby. I trust you've been well. What brings you to the shackling prison? Official business? Chests.
The shackling prison is a classified area. We can't let another prison break happen.
I have a few questions. Ask away. How's the shackling prison faring? When the riot happened, the board set a good number of prisoners free and used them as decoys. Even though the riot has been suppressed, there are still fugitives on the loose on prison grounds. Thankfully, the various commissions took swift action to seal the portals connecting the prison to the outside world before anything could happen. This prevented the Abasi Go, where evildoers are confined, and the Kala Sutra Go, located deeper within the prison, from being thrown into chaos. With them trapped within the premises, all that is left now is to secure them one by one. Ugh, I hope nothing else goes awry. Is your job dangerous? Yes. This is embarrassing to admit, but you could say the shackling prison was the safest place on the Luofu all this time. Not only is my job in no way dangerous, usually. Yeah, I guess it would be safe without, you know, that prison riot. I even find the work somewhat dull and lifeless. And lo and behold, things get real lively this time around. If you and the other heroes hadn't been around, who knows what would have happened in the end. Are you working for the Ten Lords Commission? I don't really work for them. I'm actually a Cloud Knight on Second Amendment to the shackling prison, so I'm reporting to the Ten Lords Commission until further notice. And you're probably aware, assisting the Ten Lords Commission is also part of the Cloud Knight's duties. Oh, I didn't realize that, but that makes sense. As for the most part, however, it is the professionals who do what they do best that keep the shackling prison running. For instance, you know how this place has scores of monsters and fiends locked up? I'm afraid of even looking at them, let alone fighting them. When I encounter such beings, I usually let the judges or spiritfarers handle them. After all, they are the true specialists. Us Cloud Knights simply provide aid wherever we can. I got to go. Talk to you later. Alright, take care. How many? Okay, we have 13, well, 12 chests, 1 warp trotter. This area. Okay, we're gonna go around. We're gonna get here. We're gonna go up here. And then we, I guess, backtrack. Go around there. There. Go down to here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, got it. And the NPC's actually walking around. Fan system. From the heartbeats of the prisoners' density there is meticulous fine details. Jesus Christ. You have to go a bit slower. You notice the skill gorge wires keep shackling prison is fully submerged in the agency of yeah. Okay.
Better to lose your golden jade.
Witness under investigation. People say that it's better to lose golden jade than to enter the shackling prison. But it seems I've hit the jackpot. On the bright side, at least you're not here as a prisoner. Unlike me, prisoners don't have to worry about food and accommodation. Look on the bright side, the Realm's Keeping Commission only handed this case to us because it's very difficult. What's the bright side? Just think about it. It's the hard cases where they give the most credit. The higher difficulty, the better the reward. There's a reward for helping to solve this case? How much? Okay. Overlook. Before you look down at the shackling prison, I have to remind you of acrophobia, which is otherwise known as the fear of heights. The basic symptoms include vertigo, nausea, loss of appetite, and loss of balance. In other words, it can be very dangerous for the person standing here. It is pretty tall. Does still have acrophobia? Whether you have wings or propellers, and no matter how much you love heights or fear them, I have to remind you once again to treasure your life and avoid such dangerous places. I've warned you enough about the height. Do you still want to look down at the depths? I want to immediately stare into the abyss. Can you give me some words of encouragement? Of course I can, but I can also request that you shout out to encourage yourself. Crude, common vulgarities. I believe I can fly. Yeah. The best way to overcome your fears is to face them. Crude, common vulgarities. Excellent. After venting your frustrations, you start to feel the adrenaline rushing through your veins. So, are you ready now? I am prepared to retreat. I want to immediately stare into the abyss. Alright, don't forget that the abyss stares back at you. I hope that you steady yourself. Shout, whoa! Whoa! You seem to hear the echo from the depths. Whoa! Whoa, you constantly hear the echoes from the depths of the shackling prison. That's enough. All the prisoners here now know what a good neighbor of the shackling prison you are. I'm the king of the world. If you get the chance, perhaps you should repeat this on a cruise ship. Yeah, I have the Radiant Feldspar for that. Alright, that's enough for me. Shadow Guard's Creed. Downbeat, Chief Scribe. First off. Can that stare into it again? Okay, I can stare into it as much as I want.
Everyone says that the 10 Lords are easy to deal with.
It's the scribes that are difficult.
Everyone says that 10 lords is easy. 10 lords have it easy. It's the scribes that are hard to deal with. Let's see who has expired their wake span today. Who's there? Oh, darn it. Did one of the prisoners get out again? Warden! Oh, where is the warden? Help me! One of the prisoners has escaped again. I'm warning you, don't come any closer. I'm dangerous, you know? Have you ever heard of the judge's death sentence brushed? I'll wipe you out with one brushstroke, and just wait and see. Have you ever heard of the great galactic baseballer? I don't care if you're a galactic baseballer or galactic janitor. Doesn't matter how powerful you are. The shackling prison will have you on your knees. I remember your face. Don't remind. Let me think. Let me think about what transgression you committed. Saw it's a little blurry. I remember you had a title of some kind. What was it called? The Lifeless? The Nameless? Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been busy these 2 days recording all kinds of criminal cases. My head is full of stuff about them. Oh, please, don't take it this personally. Though you're an esteemed guest of Luofu, but the Shackling Prison's document office is a critical installation of the Ten Lords Commission. On principle, that should not be open to outworlders. If you're really curious about the document office, then why don't you just ask me? I've worked here for centuries. As long as the information isn't classified, I'll be able to satisfy your curiosity. I do want to learn more, but I want to hear your voice line.
Everyone says that the Ten Lords...
Yeah.
Let me see who else has reached the end of their wake span today.
I'd like to ask you some questions. Seem Nevi, you're back again. Do you have any business to resolve today? Please ask away, ma'am. Ask away. I'll do my best to answer. Are there any questions you can't answer? Oh, way too many. I can't tell you where major criminals are held, when the guards get relieved, the supply channels to the cafeteria, Madame Hanya's actual age. Oh, these are the Shackling Prison's most highly classified secrets. What's that last thing you said? The one about the age? Don't ask. Just don't. These are unmentionable topics. Why is everything I'm interested in confidential? Don't you know? Forbidden knowledge. It's always most alluring. What does the document office do? The document office is the Shackling Prison's central hub. The personal information of all these prisoners in the Shackling Prison are stored in our document office. Plus, we log more than just personal information. Every minute detail is recorded from prisoners' life experiences, criminal records, oral testimonies, judgment documents, and even their performance in serving their sentence. In summation, as soon as someone enters the Shackling Prison, they have no more secrets left to hide. How do you manage this many files? All these files together, are you not worried about them being wiped out in an accident? You can rest assured that the document office is ultimately just a remote access interface. Even if the office was somehow eliminated, it wouldn't have any effect. All the original documentation are stored on certain Jade Abacus matrix somewhere. As for where the Jade Abacus array that holds all the documents is stored, well, I don't know. I suspect it isn't even on Luofu, or even the Xianzhou Alliance at all. Really? Interesting. There's even internal rumors that the Matrix is hidden in one of the Celestia ocean trenches. That sounds familiar. Of course, that's not very realistic, so just treat it as a story. Do you not find it boring and whatever that... I know what the word is, but I can't pronounce it for some reason. It's like not getting into my brain. Monotonous. Having worked here so long? It really isn't that boring. After all, there are mountains of files here to read. I can flick through a file that records the entire life of a major criminal as I please. And it's pretty thrilling. But if we're talking about monotonous, yeah, the Shackling prison is an extremely strange place. Not sure if it is due to separation from the real world, but once you've been here for a long time, it feels like no time has passed at all. I feel like I was just living in the mortal realm, still living in the mortal realm just yesterday. How is it that hundreds of years can pass by in the blink of an eye while I work here? Boring or not, it does not matter. I'm not like you. I still have a whole life waiting. You still have a whole life waiting for you to spend and experience, and countless more legendary exploits that await your accomplishing. As for me, ever since I joined the Ten Lords Commission, the curtains have essentially come down on my life. My current role as scribe is but an ending that simply stretches on forever instead of ceasing to exist. That's kind of sad. I swear I thought I saw a chest up here, but I guess not. No changes for the prison guards. No changes, probably the best case scenario. Yeah. Anyways, oh wait, no. Up to the guard tower. Trey! You're okay.
We can have a chat if you're not busy.
Nebby, the Shackling prison is still trying to have peace and order restored. It is not safe, so please try not to wander around. Your body is rebuilt. This is the first time seeing you since you died. Again. However many times you died. It's the first time I've seen you die. Apparently you die quite often. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. I wouldn't be worried if I could turn into a side crane and come back either. But I can't do that. Why aren't you laughing? It's a joke. Hanya said I should try cracking more jokes when conversing with others. You laughed. I'm glad. Maybe I shouldn't give you a pity laugh. Probably hurts him. Okay. Joking aside, why have you come here today? Is there something you wish to discuss? Okay, feel free to come by and chat with me anytime.
If you see Hanya, remind her to rest more and drink more hot water.
Yeah, I hope Hanya's doing okay. She doesn't seem to be around.
If you see Hanya, remind her to rest more.
What's your other voice line?
We can have a chat if you're not busy.
I think I heard that the first time. I wanted to chat with you. I see. Oh, what do you wish to talk about? Oh, why are you still at the Shackling prison? By the Ten Lords' order, the Shackling prison's repairs must be personally presided over by a trusted judge. I thus have been temporarily stationed to supervise the repairs. I want to transform into a Cycrane or Runeton too. Transformation is far less interesting than it looks. Have you any idea why I chose to possess this fragile vessel of a puppet over a powerful Runeton when I'm dispatched on an expedition? It's because when a person's consciousness dwells in a body they are unfamiliar with, they experience a burning sensation so overwhelming that even hiding within an ice cave wouldn't provide scant respite. Within an ice cave would provide... Or so overwhelming that even hiding within this ice cave would provide scant respite. Ah, I see. Sorry, 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. That was super stuffy. Go get some tissues. But, yeah, that sounds pretty painful. I'm sorry you had to go through that. But I will also admit that crushing abominations with my own fist as an automaton does feel satisfying. How's Hanya doing? I don't see my sister every day, so I'm not always sure how she is either. Moreover, she only ever brings favorable news whenever we meet, which makes me concerned if she's really doing fine. That said, she used to only relate encounters she had at work to me. Now she tells me her stories about her friends outside of work too. Oh, it's nice that she has friends outside of work. Like the Heliobus Ho has Su Strong, Gwendolen, and you. Oh, from the Ghost Hunting Squad. I could just be imagining it, but I find her more cheerful compared to before. And that's good. Hopefully you two can get more freedom eventually. We sisters are people whose lives have come to an eternal standstill. Yet, all of you are still willing to be her friends. Despite that, for that, I thank you all. You can be our friends as well. You can be Cell's friend, you know. I'm more than happy to. Good luck. I hope we see more of her and Hanya in the future. We see it. You seem Is people love to see RGB laying in tech. Just anything else here?
Long hours are killing me. Take a break and catch some sunlight soon.
Hey. I've been working so much overtime lately. I must go back to the world of the living soon. They call it reanimation leave? Seriously? You know, you take this, whole quote-unquote dead being separated from the real world thing too literally. You are still living. How many days of reanimation leave have you earned? If I remember correctly, I should still have 5 years. You've never taken any vacation? Quick, go and check the days of vacation you have remaining. Why are you so nervous, If you don't take your vacation days regularly, they'll expire. What? It's gone! All gone! 5 years, it's 5 years. Do you know how I lived in the past 5 years? I spent all my time working. Oh boy. That's not good. Vacation days should never expire. Carrier package. Just reading that. A1, you. Yeah, this place is a bit broken down. But, anyways, let's go and solve this puzzle.
Try that again, and you'll experience some old-fashioned justice firsthand.
I think they're dead. Investigate. That's like the easiest one ever. I guess I've done the harder ones on the Sky Splitter. Why is Hex and Nexus also available in the Shackling prison? To think they even promote their game in the prison. Are the members of the Hexus Club obsessed with it? Well, I guess I was supposed to do this one first. Hex Pass. Designed for Hexus Nexus Remake. Yeah, we want to go back here and then. Oh, those two. You've never seen me. Uh-oh. Listen, when I told you to climb the Ambrosial Arbor tree, I was, joking. Please, wait a minute. Wait a moment. That young lady over there. Are you talking to me? Do you still remember us? Intellitron and a Papeshi from Penacony? Maybe. She definitely remember. Oh, what's that? The Intellitron? Oops. She definitely remembers. When I asked her which tourist spot was worth visiting, she told me to climb to the top of the Ambrosial Arbor. Oh, yeah, maybe I did do that. So our current predicament is all thanks to her? Well, it's also partially because we believed her nonsense. I tried to stop you, I think. I don't remember after that. As you can see, the two of us can't really move. Could you please come over here for a second? Don't worry. Don't worry, we're not here to take revenge. After all, this is a prison, and the race wardens are all watching all of us. Also, we're obviously not a match for you. So at the end of the day, you still want to get back at me? So, did you really climb the Ambrosial Arbor? Why don't you make a guess as to why we're in the Shackling prison? Even though your pink-haired companion warned us, yeah, March, we could not suppress our curiosity. Yeah, March tried to warn them, but oops. We were looking around the Alchemy Commission to find someone who could climb the Ambrosial Arbor. However, we didn't expect the little kid that we asked was from the Ten Lords Commission. Whoa? I'm assuming Whoa. Danger really lurks around every corner in the Luofu. Do you need me to explain things to you? Oh, that won't be necessary. It seems like they verified that we're not elixir seekers and have decided to let us go. That's good. However, I can't say that nothing good came from our trip to the Shackling prison. Shackling prison which is a suitable place for developing dreamscape material. That's right. Though the people of the Ten Lords Commission say they'll erase the part of my memory related to the layout and structure of the Shackling prison. Probably for the best. Although it wasn't your intention, you've given our artistic careers a new lease of life. I'm willing to address you as our artistic parent. You two are probably older than me, but sure. Our script is almost ready. The story will be about a Borisan banker who was wrongfully imprisoned. His journey of self-salvation within the prison. In the end, he regained his freedom by escaping from the prison and managed to prove his own innocence. Pentaconians love this sort of rags to riches story. Why does this plot sound so familiar? Wait, is that plot familiar? It's probably a reference to something. And don't let the Ten Lords Commission find out. Thank you for your timely reminder. I almost want to discuss with them about organizing a pilgrimage here. Don't. We still have some paperwork to complete before we can leave this place. For the remainder of our time on Cianja, we plan to spend our time searching for inspiration. Goodbye. Cianja Tour Guide.
Ugh, I'm not talking until you answer my question. What's the food like in the shackling prison?
Oblivious prisoner. Sir, can you tell me what the treatment in the shackling prison is like? Why are you asking this? I'm not asking much, just 3 meals provided, proper naps and rest, and 1 hot shower every day. Then, do you have anything that you don't eat? That's right. There's 4 things that I abstained from. It's up to you whether you want to eat. There could be allergies. Bum bum bum. I want to check something. 12,000. Oh, wow. You gained a lot today. Nope, nothing from you. What about you two? Nothing. Just some NPCs walking. They've gotten better at, like, more NPCs and whatnot. No. Oh, that's the thing that I broke. I was about to be like, what's that on the ground?
No match for me.
Yep. Easy.
Looks good.
Another hex pass? Assume completing all hex passes will give me something. Right, this is where Jing Yuan, Ling Shen, Dan Han were. And this is also where Jing Liu and Locha entered and gave themselves up. Also looks like this is another entrance or something. Boom, boom, boom. Young Zhang. Zhang. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Whatever questions you have, I know the answers.
I have no idea who you are. Hello, DD Bear. 25? I'm doing alright. It's a little hot in my room, but overall, doing fine. We're just catching up on doing the side stuff in the Shackling Prison before doing Divergent Universe. Hope you're doing well. We meet again in the same Nebi. Where are you looking? You're looking as dashing and charismatic as ever. I have a window open already. Have we met before? Perhaps you may have forgotten, ma'am, but I remember it like it was yesterday. It was the day of the riot. The entire prison was in chaos, and an entire group of prisoners attempted to use the commotion as cover for their escape. Yeah, if only I could. DD Bear. As for that crucial moment, you bravely put your life on the line and sent a Sanctus Medicus disciple to your left flying with a mighty kick. Not a second later, you pulled out a great baseball bat from your back and unleashed a mighty swing at the Boris and Wolf Trooper in front of you. Continues to describe your valiant battle in the shackling prison, including a great many details that you don't even remember. You suspect you might be making some of this up. Hey, you can embellish this stuff for me. 1 dual hour later. Jesus. But unexpectedly, even more escapees rushed over at that moment. Yet you stood resolute amidst the chaos, loudly proclaiming rules are made to be broken. Well, that part is true. Or it would be more like, rules are made to be broken. Then you brought your bat to bear and halted the rushing mob like a dam bearing against the weight of a wave. Whoops, got carried away. Sorry. You know these details better than I do. There's no need to waste your time while incessant chattering. Yeah, you're instant. I just want to... Yeah, don't worry. You won't get hit with a bat. I just wanted to tell you that your battle posture was incredible. Awesome. I'll never forget how you looked as long as I live. You better remember you remember what I did better than I do. Are you sure you haven't embellished anything? You just got a biological record. Are you sure you haven't embellished anything? Oh, of course not. My memory is like markings left by a blade upon stone. Not one detail is wrong. Well, I said I would never forget for as long as I live. That wasn't meant as a compliment to you, but an objective statement from me. From the time I was born, I have never forgotten a single thing. Really? What did you eat 37 days ago? Enough. Alright, enough about me. Personally, you're here to see the Shackling Prison Secretary, right? There must be something you need. If you have a question, feel free to ask.
Whatever questions you have, I know the answers.
Do you still need something, Nevi? You'll find no one at the Shackling Prison with better memory than I. Yep.
Whatever questions you have,
Yeah, he's definitely embellished.
Whatever questions you have...
What's your second voice line? Come on.
Whatever questions you have...
Whatever questions you have...
Whatever questions you have... Whatever questions you have...
Okay, one more time.
In the Shackling Prison, no one has a better memory than I do.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Ask away. What does the Secretary of the Shackling Prison do? Doesn't the title of Secretary sound impressive? In actuality, I'm the Shackling Prison's pen holder. Though you've seen the majesty of judges arresting people left and right, hitting culprits with full force of the law as they please, in actual fact, they have to follow a strict set of administrative procedures behind the scenes. Even if there is an emergency and they have to deliver some on-site judgment, there are still processes that have to be retroactively filed. That's what I specialize in. Additionally, there are miscellaneous tasks that issue verdicts and official announcements, internal marketing, so long as it has to do with writing in the Shackling Prison, it falls under my jurisdiction of work. Is work usually stressful? It's acceptable. Perhaps the role of a secretary isn't that important in and of itself, but someone has to do this work. Official documentation is an extremely important part of the Alliance's legal system. Style and terminology are extremely particular, and sometimes just a small detail in wording can lead to a massive administrative accident. Anyone without formal training wouldn't be able to comprehend them. Though being a secretary in the Shackling Prison also has its unique aspects, the workload might not be that intense, but the pressure for us pen holders is pretty substantial. And after all, these are black-hearted criminals we're holding here. The documents related to them are filled with cruelty and atrocities beyond the fathoming of a normal person. And I am someone who doesn't forget. Every single tragic case is carved into my mind's eye. there every single moment. But why is your memory so good? I was born with it. After my parents discovered my talent, I became my family's breadwinner. I joined talent shows, participated in advertisements, made guest appearances on all kinds of inertia. I was once a pretty famous kid on Luofu. That sounds like it'd be pretty stressful, though. But 300 years went by, and I grew up. The aliens got bored, and I wasn't that valuable anymore. Then I got estranged from my family. Yeah, so your family didn't care about you, they just wanted money. There's nothing for it. To them, I'm worthless. I don't think he's embellishing it, or faking it. Considering where we are, it makes sense that he would end up here after that story. For a 300-year-old person with no skills beyond having a good memory, no social connections on which they rely, not a home to return to, in a blink, the only place that would take me was a 10 Lords Commission. I love people disconnected from society. Sorry, I seem to have gone off topic. But as you can see, the 10 Lords Commission isn't that scary. I'm afraid in all the cosmos, only they will accept a social outcast like me. Yeah, you did get... Oh, you have more captains, please come and find me. Yeah, you definitely got, burnt out.
Just 10 more years until retirement. Hope I can keep my job until then.
Good luck. Jailer. What's behind here? Strangely familiar stone gate. You repeatedly confirm that you've definitely never been here before, but your surroundings make you feel as if you've returned home. Weird. Looking back, you seem to see a mighty general with his young lieutenant. The general instructs his lieutenant to clearly remember the faces of the prisoners here. Echoes of the past slowly emerge from memory. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. False memories. This has happened so many times. Investigate the special stone door and reminisce on the 5 people, 3 must pay a price scene. Yeah, that's where Lo Chen Jingliu turned himself in, but still, it's weird that Stell got those memories, because she wasn't here. In fact, this happens several times where, like, Stell sleeps and then sees the future, or you know, whenever we warp to a new planet, she'll see the future. And we know that the stuff with the finalities gaze is always on her. There's definitely more to her, to Stell, than even she realizes, because she keeps on getting memories of the past or of the future that she's not there for, but somehow she still sees everything and remembers it. I definitely feel like there's something with that. I feel like I have to talk to Elegy again. Sorry, there's no teleport here. Fuck. Okay, we'll talk to her and then we'll go back.
Some birds cannot be caged after all. They are born free.
A reference to Penacony. Greetings, you must be Nebi. I am Chi-Yi. Chi-Yi, yeah. The jailer overseeing this unit of the shackling prison. Jui has informed me that you are here to investigate a case. You are free to enter most areas of the shackling prison. However, I am dutifully obligated to remind you that the shackling prison is where the Luofu prisons are most dangerous felons. Nebi, madam, we seek your cooperation to keep everything you see here in the shackling prison to yourself, as laid out in our confidentiality regulations. I'm not supposed to be here, so I'm not supposed to be here then. What if I unintentionally them to someone. So I'm not supposed to be here then? In here then? The Ten Lords Commission imposes a mandatory and stringent assessment on those who wish to enter the Shackling Prison. So all that remand and detention orders within the faculty can be performed without disruptions. Since you're here for an investigation, you're naturally granted the relevant permissions. I feel like I messed up that sentence, but whatever. Mandre has mentioned that you are a trusted ally of the Xianzhao. It is rare to hear her offering such a high remark about anyone. So I am happy to trust that you'll keep mum about the secrets of the Shackling Prison. I am more than happy to put my trust in you, Nebi, but it is my professional obligation to remind you, once again, that the Shackling Prison is not a place where people walk about freely. Please be cautious in your investigation here. Am I even investigating anything? I don't know. The Shackling Prison has a convoluted layout. We detain prisoners of various factions here. Feel free to come to me anytime if you need help with something. If you have no other questions, I'll leave it to you, Nebi.
Some birds cannot be caged after all.
They are born
free.
But those that cannot be locked up will have to be shot down with a bow and arrow. Shackling Prison is a complicated area. We detain prisoners all sorts here. Feel free to come anytime if you need to see me, Nebi. What's your other voice line?
The birds that can't be caged have to be handled with a bow and arrow.
You're pretty angry. I have some questions for you. Please, go ahead and ask your question. I'd like to learn about the Shackling Prison's history. I am no research historian, so I'm not familiar with the complete history of the Shackling Prison. It has been established eons ago that the exact date of its construction is long lost to time. The facility we are at is one of the many units of the Shackling Prison system on the Luofu. Yeah, this isn't the only Shackling Prison area. According to the previous jailer, this unit of the Shackling Prison was jointly built by Xianzhao natives and the Vidyadhra. It checks out because if not for the Vidyadhra's cloud and magic, it wouldn't be possible to build this colossal structure underwater. Even today, the Vidyadhra preceptors would send Vidyadhra youth skilled in cloud and magic to join the Spiritfarers and maintain the prison's flood barriers. The Ten Lords Commission and the Shackling Prison are eternally grateful for the Vidyadhra's contribution. I want to know more about what you do. To put things simply, my duty is to ensure all prisoners in the Shackling Prison remain within the prison area. If any one of them were to take even half a step beyond the boundaries of the prison, I'm expected to employ any possible measures to force them right back. Kool-Aid kind of escaped, but, you know, we got him back. Or, we killed him in the end. Well, still didn't, but, you know, technically he killed himself, but whatever. The prison guards have perpetually kept their guard up around these serious felons. The more I interact with them, the more it grinds down my mentality. And their desire to leave this facility burns as blazing hot as their fiery bands. But you're the jailer, can't you ignore them? Know any particularly strange prisoners? There was an outworlder who got sent in for committing multiple murders. According to the records, he was known as the Spoon Murderer because he once used an iron spoon to persistently cause harm to the victim. I had to assume that he wouldn't cause any trouble if he was locked away in a solitary cell, that he somehow managed to get his hands on an iron spoon that he endlessly tapped the wall of his prison cell with, eventually driving the prisoner in his neighboring cell into a mental breakdown. That being lasted for decades, I shouldn't have underestimated the damage such faintly perceptible noises could do to a person's psyche. I suppose you can say that I gained some experience after that. Sounds horrible. Yeah, jail I can't do tomorrow. I used to harbor that naive thought too, believing that I could just block them out and go about my duties. But I need to be able to pick up on their intentions through their words and behaviors, which they employ to shield their true thoughts. While I'm doing that, quick-witted and intelligent prisoners will also use that fact to study me. I'm not good at battles of wits. Those make me feel like I'm a chopping block away from being butchered by whoever has a knife. Trust me, it is not a nice feeling to have. There are too many prisoners locked away in the shackling prison. Morality aside, these prisoners are the cream of the crop in terms of talent and capacities. This is precisely why they have to be locked away in the shackling prison. Okay, sorry, but I want to... Okay, Paniconi. Was it Dreamflux Wreath? Yeah, but I want to teleport to you. So I have plenty of time to do stuff there, but
It's still early. Where to now?
The form of the unknown causes one to stop, while the unpredictable shadow dances gracefully.
I'd like to ask you questions. No, none of these questions are related to me. I think it was in the first dialogue when we talked to her that she mentions that the finality's gaze is always on us. It is interesting to have an Aeon look so closely on a single person. I'll have to rewatch. I have to look it up or something. And the Creed actually, what do you want? When I encounter fate, then I'll ask the Shapeless Prince some questions. Well, yeah. What's Terminus? They are the god of finality, traveling against time and the future. They appear in every moment of finality, bringing prophecies of the future, records of the past. Is finality the end of everything? No, the finality... It causes amber to rupture, immortality to wither, music to mute, light arrows to dim, the dark sun to be reduced to ashes, the tavern to be covered in dust. Even the destruction itself cannot be spared from destruction. Yet finality isn't the end of everything. All things will originate from there and move on to the next finality. Weird. I really gotta watch the... Look at the lore next time. Because I remember I was confused the first time, but then, like... whatever. I'll go back and look eventually. I forget which stream VOD I have that in, but...
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures.
Hey, hopefully I talked to most of the NPCs. There might be a few down here, but... As we get lower and lower, there will be less NPCs. Because that connects there. What about this into this into this into... Fuck, it's just a maze. I know that's supposed to be a maze, but like, come on. Down, it's there. Okay, your spirit bearers.
You have the wrong person! I just look like her, nothing more!
You have your ID on you? Is that your photo on the ID? Yes, that's me. Back then, I was still very skinny. You're still skinny, but... I say that cannot be you. Rather, you look like the person on the wanted poster. You have the wrong person. I just look very similar to this person. When I was undercover, I had the fortune of meeting her. I see you bear some resemblance. Oh, do we truly look alike? That alike? Doesn't this feel eerily familiar? What happened in behind that door? Again, I feel like I don't want to know. Jim knows go to prisoners.
I'm a great man. Just as famous as any of you.
People speak of the legendary bandits of Xianzhou, Fang of the north and Rong of the south. Now, I didn't expect to meet Rong here. It is often misguided fame. It might be you and me today, but nobody knows who it will be next year. I robbed all the major silver stores on Xianzhou. To see divine force, I even had to send Lieutenant Yan Qing to capture me. What are you capable of? Unlike you, I scam others. I, Fang, am a true man. Why am I put on the same level as someone like you? It's the greatest insult. Is robbing ever as efficient as defrauding? Tell me, just how much have you gotten from robbing so many silver stores? Fiercely indicates a number by gesture. Oh, so little. That's less than 1% of what I've gotten. A thief who doesn't use their brains will forever remain a petty thief. What do I have to do to become someone like you? Look, the shackling prison is a treasure trove. Do you know how many criminal elites and bigwigs obtained enlightenment in this prison? Thank you, Master. I understand now. That was weird, but okay. Let's repair you.
Nice.
No, there we go. Testing functions, yeah.
I'm a great man. Just as famous as any of you.
How far are you gonna go? I'll probably have to take a break in a minute or two. Stretch the legs and whatnot. Jesus, how far are you going? Over to here? There we go.
Looks good.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back in like 1 second. Or like, give me like 2 minutes. I'll stretch my legs and whatnot. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I know that took a little bit longer than, I expected, but I just need that refresher. Actually, I want to check this. This is not for another 3 days. Okay. I just need that refresher. Nice, stretch of the legs. Get some, refresh the water, my glass, or refill the water in my glass. And of course, Jesus, how do I even sort all that out? So many levels. Legitimately, the basement is like the easy. Okay. Sorry, there's a shop. There's 2 shops. Whatever. We'll get everywhere eventually, hopefully. We'll try not to get lost. Okay, I can't even go down there.
I'm a great man.
Boo boo boo. Nope, not that way. Actually, why am I not just... I feel like I'm gonna get lost if I use any other way. But yeah. That was very much needed. Grimhold floor, whatever that means. Am I in the right area? B1, there we go. Okay, that's a way further down. Next to that, and that. Okay, so I wanted to go this way, and then we'll do everything over here, and then we can turn around and go that way, because... I see. So then we'll want to teleport back to here afterwards. Okay. Planning out the route. There's still Borison over there. Nope.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What's this? Inmate Shapeless Doot. Summary of criminal involvement, mimicry of various life forms, imitation of voices and appearances to confound and manipulate. Such cases include, but are not limited to, identity cloning, fraud, illicit espionage, and more. Instructions for detention. During detention, minimize the inmate's contact and conversations with others. If a face-to-face discussion is required, there must be no less than 2 people attending the interview. When in conversation with the inmate, make sure to cover the inmate's eyes and obscure their vision to prevent any malicious intent. Any visitors are required to wear a mask and A code word is required for entry and exit to prevent the prisoner from escaping in disguise. Notes: the true physical form is unknown. When in discussion, make sure to avoid mentioning topics such as xenohydros or red clay forms to prevent their move from becoming unstable or erratic. Interesting. This is almost like an SCP of some kind. An empty cell awaits you, much like an unoccupied kingdom awaits its ruler. It was once meant to confine the most notorious criminal, yet now it stands vacant. This analogy doesn't quite fit for prisoners, but it's like a visit to the zoo. You eloquently anticipate seeing a star attraction in the prime viewing area, only to find it hidden and asleep beneath a boulder, leaving you nothing to see. How about observing for a little while longer? As a matter of fact, you only realized that what would be happening. As a matter of fact, you already realized what would happen if you continue looking at it. Nebby? As you turn around, you're met by prison guards you've never encountered before, but she effortlessly calls you by your name. Perhaps that's the trouble with being a celebrity. I am pretty famous, but also you might be the mimicry. Nebby, why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be at the detention correlation supervising their work? Have we met before? Detention of coalitions? What is that place? Or domain of coalitions, what is that place? Weren't you just there now? I just came for the domain of coalitions. Hold on, I get it now. I received a notification from the monitoring system that there was a security breach from the shapeless Doo-Doo cell. Seems that Doo-Doo has taken advantage of the chaos to escape. In other words, either you or the one upstairs is a shapeless Doo-Doo. What are you waiting for? Go and catch it. You don't think I'm Doo-Doo, do you? The prison guard's gaze shifts abruptly, assessing you with keen scrutiny. He's probably having a hard time figuring out the appropriate tone with you. What if she's respectful to you, only to find out you're Doo-Doo in disguise? Conversely, what if she adopts a stern demeanor, only to discover you're the genuine Nebby? I can't tell. You'll have to come with me. Let's go. I'm curious to find out who's upstairs. Yeah, let's go. Someone copied me. Oh boy. You don't have a grand welcome. You don't give me a grand welcome, fine, but why do I have to go through so many hoops just to leave this wretched place? That's not how I talk at all. Also, there's a shiny thing over there. I missed. Get your supervisors here. Shuai, Anya, Luofu. If they're unavailable, request the presence of General Jinyuan from the Xianzhou Sea of Divine Foresight. Let me get Madame Hanya. Wait a minute, as prison guards, you shouldn't trouble the judges with such trivial matters. Like I say, your work isn't up to par. Or your work standard isn't up to par. I escort the other Nebby here. Additionally, with the escape of shapeless Doo-Doo from its cell, there's a chance that either of these two individuals could be Doo-Doo. Uh-oh. Well, she looks surprised. No worries. No need to worry. Leave this to me. I have ample experience. Both of you will just claim to be Nebby, so asking your name is meaningless. Let's just call the one who has been here all this time Suspect A. And you who just arrived, Suspect B. So I'm Suspect B. She's the fake, I'm the real one. Save your breath. You're real, you're fake. These are all pointless. Go and get me a detain. Yes, Judge Hunting. What is that, Judge? Patrolling prison guard receive orders and leave. You notice suspect A is somewhat jittery. Before detaining's arrival, you two are free to pose any questions to each other. I'm not acquainted with Nebby, so I won't intervene. Nevertheless, I won't disclose your ultimate decision. Now, I'll give you some time to think, but no verbal communication. Suspect A. You and the other suspect have the same hair color, outfit, pupil color, and height. Suspect A is your most familiar stranger. Since the individual has listed the names of several absent judges, it has gotten more vague. It must have gotten some vague memories from you, but it's unknown whether these memories are authentic or fabricated. Yeah, clearly other me stole some of mine, or at least copied some of my memories. Not stolen, but it's best to take some time to observe Suspect A. You may find some clues. Reach any conclusions? What a magnificent smile. Can I take a photo of myself? Of course, after the talk, you may use the camera function. Yeah, let's do a camera. So I never actually looked closely. Like, you never really get to actually look this closely at the model. I just don't really get to examine it. Oh, wait, that means I can finally look at this clock. Because we never use it. It never's brought up because in our Eidolon, if we're looking at it. That's not gonna tell me anything. Are gloves the exact same? I mean, I could just look on our character, but you don't get this opportunity often. He does not seem happy with me. Hello. Teehee. Oh, but... Wait 1 second. Boop, boop. Okay. Already. Hey, take a... No. No, 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 no. No, not what I want. I want to take a picture. I wish you could pose like you do it. You can in ZZZ. Can I have you look at the camera? Face the camera. Gentle. Boop, 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 boop. Look, my twin. No, I don't want the Star Rail. Game logo. Perfect. Is there hair the exact same? This looks like a lighter shade, but it also might just be the lighting. Also, that means that my previous picture was inaccurate. Or it wasn't good because it didn't hide the game logo. Boop, boop, boop. And boop. Okay, alright, we have something to deal with. Hunter. Or hunting. Are you ready? Hurry up, let me ask my questions. Hurry, let me ask my questions. Eating is already on their way. Let us begin. Very well. You're now both granted the opportunity to pose a question to each other. The respondent must provide an answer. Given that one of you is lying, I will not expect honest responses to all the questions. Or, given that one of you is already lying, I will not expect honest responses to all the questions. Therefore, I will base my decision solely on the questions presented and how the answers are given. Naturally, I will not reveal my decisions immediately. Let's begin with you, Suspect A. Pose your question. I am a crew member of the Astral Express, and only the crew holds the answer to this question. The 10 Lords Commission is welcome to verify the answer with Mr. Yang, Himiko, and Pom Pom after she has provided an answer. All your memories come from me. There are unknown secrets between us, too. Your Honor, she is guilty. My question is, you can find many lamps on the parlor car in the Astral Express. How many of them are floor lamps? How many are there? I'm gonna guess 4? 4. That must be a lucky guess, huh? Admittedly, that was a lucky guess. I don't think any normal being will remember such details. Any cheat you can do, I can do better. You're gonna lose. I don't think any normal being will remember such details. Shut up, Suspect B. Who are you calling abnormal? Now your turn to ask a question, Suspect B. How many small round tables are there in the parlor car? Do you know Dr. Primitive loves to eat bananas? Do you know I hit my... Did you know I hit my guarantee the last time I got you? Or, did you know I hit my hard guarantee the last time I got you? Among Joai, Hanya, and Popo, who likes me the most? What is the hundredth number of the... What is the number of the hundredth decimal place for pi? Do you know Dr. Primitive loves to eat bananas? Let's use Sparkle's question. Of course I know. What kind of question is that? Alright, I know the answer. Wraith Warden, arrest Suspect A immediately. What? 2 Wraith Wardens sleep out from the shadows of the domain of Coalition's Napran shapeless Dodo in an instant. Sorry that you had to go through all of that hassle. These hassles, Nebby. Ahaha, actually, I was the fake. It's not too late to order your arrest. Rather than listening to your conversation, I'm more interested in observing your actions and expressions when facing unexpected questions. It's evident that Suspect A is more anxious than you. I'm not convinced. Why isn't the detang spoken? I want to hear what the detang has to say. Anya, who's passing by, walks over upon hearing the ruckus. Ruckus that the suspect is making. I would have thought that I would be required to handle this matter. Seems unnecessary now. Good hunting, good job hunting. In fact, there's an easier method to tell which one of you is real. Wouldn't it be simpler for you two to fight and see who survives? The one who survives will be eligible to be Nemi. That's all I need to do. So I still need to fight after all is said and done. I don't want to damage that charming face. Don't worry. See how panicked that one is? It does not have the capacity to battle with you. Shapeless Doo-Doo, will you admit your guilt, or will you get the detang to verify your identity? I'm guilty. Hunting, take it away. Yes. Nebby, sorry for causing so much inconvenience. Please accept these gifts as our apology. Now that this case has come to an end, I'll take my leave. Hey, Galactic Doppelbatter. What's this button do? Ever since the Shackling prison riot, the Ten Lords Commission responded in force at first notice. Most of the escaped prisoners had already been captured and returned to their cells, with the most stringent measures of security maintained within the Shackling prison. And then again, nothing is ever airtight, even if the Spiritfarers and prison guards and Wraiths were to forgo their vacation days and work overtime to plug escapee problems. Will there still be certain cunning convicts who slip away among the shadows? Still looks like there's plenty of wandering monsters down there. Understood. Again, yeah, looks like there's plenty of wandering monsters down there. Wandering monsters? Oh, don't mind them. Those monsters are probably here to plunder the stragglers. The Shackling prison didn't have space for them to begin with. If you run into one, feel free to take it out. No need to report it to the Ten Lords Commission. Who are we talking to? Are we talking like the Celeron or something? In our body? I've always wondered, like, who we're actually talking to when this happens. I feel like we're talking to either to who's the equilibrium, who like is who gave us the equilibrium challenge, ascension challenges and whatnot to up whenever we hit a new Trailblaze level, or Trailblaze cap level, or this is the Stellaron in us, but we don't know if Stellarons are sentient or not. It seems like they might be, or if they're even alive, because they were able. One was able to manipulate Cocolia. It seems like, and then again, it seems like they're all different. As you regain your senses, you notice Judge Rai discussing an important matter with the jailer of this part, Chi. Madam Rai, our current detainment task is proceeding smoothly, but there are still 5 convicts whose whereabouts are unknown. Please elaborate. According to surveillance, they did not leave the shackling prison after the disturbance. The chances of succeeding will be even slimmer now. Practically speaking, they should be hiding somewhere in the shackling prison. It's just that we haven't found them. What's the danger level for the prisoners? Extremely low. Danger level extremely low. Search difficulty unknown. We'll just exhaust the prison's manpower if we keep hunting for them like this. You notice Ray and Chi looking over at you. You realize many things in an instant, though you can pretend to be unaware of them all. Just spit it out. What do you need me to do? Something on my face? Maybe? It's nothing. I'm looking at you. Gee, I wonder what you want me to do. Nebi, this isn't a task that has to be entrusted to you, and you do not need to view it as a burden. There are 5 fugitives in this shackling prison, dead or alive. Their stats must be verified, no stone left unturned. I have been bequeathed free reign of the shackling prison by the 10 lords. If these fugitives are discovered, please report their whereabouts to me immediately. My spiritfarers will handle them accordingly. In other words, you'll just have to try your luck at finding them. In other words, we'll just have to try our luck at finding them. Yes. It would be most excellent if you could find them. Though, it would also be alright if they can't be found. The 10 Lords Commission will treat you well if you subdue every single one of the fugitives. Fine. If I must.
These long hours are killing me. I've got to take a break.
That means I have to... I think the escapees mentioned... Just saying, maybe I'll take a look around.
Better to lose your golden jade than enter the shackling prison, they say. Guess that means I can just...
Take a look at surveillance, but that's not gonna... No, they weren't caught in surveillance, that's the thing. Surveillance says that they weren't. There's none of you. I mean, I doubt that they'd be in this place. Anyway, I doubt that they'd be near the guards or anything, so... Nothing there, nothing there. I'll search up the location of the 5 prisoners if I can't find them, but... Yeah, this brings me down to the area where I was at. No, this is the other entrance. But whatever. Yeah, here. Gallagher, you be right back.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I just got tinged or something. Maybe a little too dried out. Not you. Not you.
The gleam of old plans.
Prison merchant. Arma Correctional Group recruitment notice. Will your lives end here in prison fettered like dogs? No. You've been fallen into the depths of the jail. Your lives are still full of infinite possibilities. Join the Arma Correctional Group and join me in to help the myriad convicts. Become one of us and we promise you will be the first to enjoy the group's latest breakthroughs in research. Can imprisonment really be this entertaining, you say? Become a hero amongst your cellmates, who will be able to get the best stuff. Own the chance to atone for your crimes with Arma. Freedom is within your reach. The system requires proficiency in basic product research and user profile development. The ability to investigate, evaluate, and sift through partnership and opportunities with various industry brands, and willing to actively communicate with material suppliers to optimize our product and technology, the ability to push for progress and bring partnership, product designs, and marketing proposals to reality. We hope that you have implanted synesthesia beacon or higher level education, or were convicted of fraud and deception. Bonus points if you were convicted of beguilement. I don't know what that is. I guess charming people and like piquing their interest or something. Have 3 or more years of work experience and were the mastermind of at least 3 or more criminal activities. No violent crimes, please. We're a peaceful organization. Both your sentence and life expectancy have to be at least 200 years or more. We hope you'll work with us. You'll work long-term with us. Death row convicts need not apply. This is very important. The Arma Correctional Group eagerly awaits your participation.
The Arma Correctional Group is at your service.
Oh. Where are you? You're Borison. That's not the voice I expected. Would you like to buy something, dear customer? Oh, from the way you're dressed, you don't seem to be a prisoner or a guard. A rare sight indeed. A customer in this place? Looks like you're not familiar with our group. In the shackling prison, everyone is my customer. Oh, apologies, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Arma, Chief Executive of the Arma Correctional Group. You can also call me Boss or Shopkeep. Our group has been operating in the shackling prison for many years. We've produced many bestsellers that are popular throughout the prison, such as this Arma Correctional Body Wash. Not only does it remove grime and kill germs, but also leaves the body feeling cool and refreshed. But looking at how you're dressed, you must be a distinguished guest from another world here to inspect the shackling prison. A guest with your esteem probably won't like our group's shoddy products, but we do. We have products crafted with our prisoners' full ingenuity. You won't find these anywhere else. Why not buy something as a souvenir for yourself or a family member? I don't have any family members. I don't think. Maybe Elio? I found family and whatnot, like the Astral Express. Like, I don't know how it was made. I guarantee it'll be something that raises your prestige back home. By the way, if we don't accept cash here, we can't spend them anyway. The common currency in the shackling prison is trick snacks, so you'll have to use it to buy things for me. I have a ton of trick snacks. I have an endless supply of them. How is it? Can the Arma Correctional Group be of service?
Who says being behind bars means you can't realize your self-worth?
Welcome back, dear customer. The Armor Correctional Group is at your service.
The Armor Correctional Group is at your service.
I'd like to ask you something. Anything you like. Answering customer questions is also part of my duties. What crime did you commit? What else can a Borson be accused of? War crimes! But let me be clear, I don't have any blood on my hands. War crimes that don't involve... What? War crimes could you commit that don't involve blood? It's kind of like a part of war. I've never enjoyed fighting since young. I only liked business. The whole pack thought I was pathetic. Even my father thought I was an embarrassment. One day, while the pack was looting a caravan, my father forced me onto a beach ship so I would stain my hands with blood and become a real man. Before I could do anything bad, the beach ship was shot down. By the time I woke up, I was already a war criminal in the shackling prison. It's been hundreds of years since then. If only I'd been born on board the Xianjiao, I would be a successful entrepreneur by now. I feel like you didn't do anything bad that deserves you to be thrown in prison. What did you start doing? What made you start doing business in the shackling prison? It's purely by chance. When I first arrived, I was totally lost. I thought I was going to rot away here for the rest of my life. I'd scratch my head in frustration every day, till the fur between my ears fell out. Then one day, a side crane flew to my cell and dropped a few packets of trick snacks on the floor. It said it wanted to buy the fur I had scratched off. I asked it what it wanted to do with my fur. It said the Borson fur is known to be durable and that rope made from Borson fur is a rarity in the shackling prison. Really? That was when I realized everything in this world, it has its worth. Not long after, I established the Armor Correctional Group with Shiratori. Our goal is to provide limitless services to our customers when we only have limited resources. Where does it know how to do business? The prison guards let you do it? Of course, they can't openly allow us to conduct business, but Shay had made a private deal with us. As long as we follow the rules and obey instructions, she'll turn a blind eye to our little venture. As she put it, giving bored prisoners something to do to keep our noses clean and prevent you from starting fights. Of course, I didn't enjoy fighting to begin with. I want to do this with Borson know how to do business? You seem to be implying we're uncivilized, dear customer. No, because I've met that monk. You're definitely not uncivilized. Doing business is all about buying low and selling high. I mean mutual profit. It's not that difficult. I may not enjoy fighting, but even the more violent members of the pack have to go trade resources with other pack members, other denizens of abundance, or the Annihilation Gang. You work with the... Okay, so the person work with the Annihilation Gang? Well, that's gonna be a little difficult considering, you know, the Annihilation Gang's not around. Or at least it's kind of scattered at this point. It's not good to believe in stereotypes, dear customer. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad that they're bringing that up. That not every single Borson is bad just for being a Borson. You're still locked up here, but, you know. Where do you get your goods? I'm not sure you're aware of the situation in this shackling prison. Even a fly can't make its way inside, so we have to forget about importing goods. All the products from our group are sourced from local materials and handcrafted. So like your fur, things like leftover food, teeth that fall out, or dirt scraped off somebody's body. They may look like trash to an outsider, but they're all precious raw materials to us. You don't know how much time and effort I've put into weaving my shed hairs into a rope. If I were selling it outside, it would be sold as a piece of art. However, the general market conditions have been down lately. Originally, our group had a bright future, our transaction volume was rising, and we expanded our operations and recruited a third person. But ever since the warhead escaped the prison, management of the Shackling prison has become stricter. Most of the group's sales channels suffered a major blow. Madame Chai has instructed us to lie low for now and not cause trouble for the Ten Lords. How miserable. I do believe that as long as our group stays united and continues to provide premium services to our customers, we'll definitely be able to brace through these harsh circumstances. If anything, like, if it feels like you didn't do anything bad. I said the exact same thing when I was sentenced by the Ten Lords Commission, but the judges said no matter what reason I had, participating in an invasion was wrong and I had to pay the price. Well, you didn't participate in the invasion. That's the point. However, the judges were quite reasonable. They told me if I complete the 13 outstanding acolytes, like, Madame Jing Liu, they would grant me special arrangements and allow me to leave the Shackling prison and once a week to set up shop outside. Wait, what? Is that how Jing Liu got her, like, one day to do stuff? Oh, no. She's... They're saying that he has to complete 13 outstanding accolades like Jing Liu, so you have to... Because Jing Liu, I guess, had 13 outstanding accolades. Okay, I understand. I was like, wait, does she have some sort of deal? Like, beside... Oh, is that how she got her deal? But no. To have that one day of freedom before being sent... Or before being imprisoned? But no. Like, Jing Liu, are you serious? At first, I thought it was way too difficult, but the judges gave me a clear direction. Each time I helped the Ten Lords Commission, it would be considered one small merit. After accumulating 13 small merits, they would be combined into a moderate merit. After accumulating 13 moderate merits, they can be combined into a huge merit. And after accumulating 13 huge merits, they can be combined into an outstanding acolyte. How many? Hold on a second. Let me pull out the calculator. So you have 13 outstanding acolytes, and you need 13 huge merits, which means you need 169 huge merits. And times that by 13. You know, to get 13 huge merits, or to get 169 huge merits, you need 2,197 moderate merits. And to get 2,197 moderate merits, you need 28,561 small merits. So you just have to help them nearly 30,000 times. Well, you're a long-life species. What counts as helping. Once I accumulate 13 outstanding acolytes, I'll be able to leave the Shackling prison once a week. Darn, I feel excited just thinking about it. The Ten Lords Commission is truly passionate. How many have you accumulated so far? As of today, I've already collected 7 small merits. Oh. I feel like the Ten Lords Commission is actually pretty unreasonable to you. During the previous prison break incident, not only did I not participate, I even convinced our group's 2 directors to not participate as well. Oh, merciful Ten Lords. The judges said that it would be considered 3 small merits. It really warmed my heart. And that did count as like 3 outstanding acolytes. I think that's not very fair. Isn't that asking for too much? Is this a math question? Math has never felt so heartwarming. Okay. Take care. The Armored Correctional Group will always be at your service.
The Armored Correctional Group is at your service.
I kind of actually feel really bad for you. Increase the speed of allies by 10% for the next bout. And after a victory, there's a chance to obtain a special surprise. What is that special surprise? Master's the tentacle. What's the extra surprise? Seems like extra tier 3 material. Oh, okay. That's not bad, but like... Well, I have plenty, so why not? Aren't you like Ascension? No, you're not. Oh, you're Trace Ascension stuff. I have like a million of that. Your Ascension Trace... Sure. I don't care about the rest. Take care, the Armor Correctionals Group will always be at your service. Steal with deal. Sure, that works.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the arbor's new growth. Discipuli Medicus, together we shall attain the way of immortality.
Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the arbor's new growth, unity of the Discipuli Medicus, the enlightenment's true path. As they spoke the words, the 9,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the arbor's new growth, unity of the Discipuli Medicus, the immortality's true path. As they spoke the words... hold on. Is it the immortality's true path? Why do I remember it being the enlightenment's true path? Oh no. Could I have recited the wrong phrase for several decades? Sanctus Medicus, prisoner... iPhone.
Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the arbor's new growth.
Aww. I kind of feel bad for these people, like... Sure, they're not good people, but like... Don't you think, like... You're being a little harsh on them? Like, this place seems like a bunch of human rights violations. Let's see what you found. A book? The variety of inmates in the shackling prison is truly intriguing. Since books are spiritual food for the soul, maybe there's a spiritual inmate who's an avid reader and relies on them for sustenance. Again, you've always been quietly stashing away various books, and even non-books, from different worlds in your bag. Never quite sure when you'll look at them again. I'll need to pose this question. Do you truly intend to read them? But do you truly intend to read them? I read every single one of them. They are interesting. I plan to read all of them. I just haven't had time to read all of them. I've read like half of them. Read the ones with interesting titles. Thank you for support. Stay tuned for more upcoming books. So, this book is A Study into the Martyr-Struck? You have a faint recollection of the book's title. It appears to have been listed as a recommended title in the Express's databank when you first embarked on the Zanzhou. Several people in the cosmos have been desperately searching for its whereabouts to no avail. Take it along with you. Maybe Dan Hong, the caretaker of the databank, will thank you for it. Take it. Nice. Oh. Wait, did you take that book, A Study into the Martyr-Struck, with you just now? Didn't you take it, place it there for me to take? Yes, I'd love to read to widen my knowledge. It's got nothing whether you like to read or not. You're helping it escape from jail. I've only recently been assigned to this section of the shackling prison. What, is the book alive? So I'm uncertain about this book's circumstances. However, judging from my experiences, it is likely here for a reason. So it's not alive. Are you serious? Are you sure this isn't a joke? So, that's the reason no one can find this book. Is anyone searching for this book? Please inform them that this book has been apprehended, which is why it's not readily available. My apologies for any inconvenience. In any circumstance, the Ten Lords Commission will not make a mistake. We will never mistreat a good book. But what exactly is the charge? Anyone without a charge will not be in prison. You're right. Let me do a quick check now. Being experienced and unseasoned prison guard begins her search before you. What grievance offenses could a mere book have committed to warrant imprisonment in a shackling prison? To the extent that numerous individuals across the cosmos had gone to great lengths to search for it, but all had failed? This is weird. There isn't any record in the system. Could be that it's not criminal. That's more in line with my common sense. Yeah, Stell and common sense. Truly. Those two are related, you know. Just, you're right. You may take the book along with you. I got duties to attend to and need to get back on patrol. If you're curious about why a study into the Mara-struck book is locked in a prison, you can seek out jailer Chai for further information. You prison guard Scratcher has left. A study into Mara-struck is now your book. Yay! You finally got your hands on the unfindable A Study into the Mara-struck. If only there were a global channel, you would tell everyone in the cosmos who's trying to find this book. But it's just an ordinary book, intriguing as its contents are worth breaking into, but hardly intriguing in its contents, but hardly worth breaking into the shackling prison for. It only deepens the mystery. Who took this book away, and for what reason was it confined within the shadows of the shackling prison, hidden from the world's view? Perhaps finding the answer to this question will not give a real sense of accomplishment, but having an unsolved puzzle in your mind makes you uneasy. Just as the new prison guard suggests, it's time to look for Chai. I shall do that in a moment. I'm gonna do this first. Let's do this area of the prison. Wait. Oh, that.
So that's how it works.
I will read that after. Okay, let's talk to Chai. Man, this is taking a while. I don't mind. This is fun. Once we finish shackling prison, we'll be done on Luofu, and then we could just continue onward to the Divergent Universe. And I can stay up for a pretty long time. It's only midnight. I can probably play for a couple more hours.
The birds that can't be caged?
I found this book assigned to the Mara-struck in the prison. What's so special about this book? The book has been searched for by folks everywhere, but no one found it. It has been concealed in this prison without anyone knowing. You recount the tale to Chai, and she listens with comprehension. If I were to take into account these two incidents, it seems to suggest that no one was able to find the book due to its confinement within the prison. However, it's clear that this is a mere coincidence. The shackling prison will not take in an ordinary book for no reason. Indeed, we can find only those books of particular and perilous nature. They are not to be handled lightly or allowed to be taken away so easily. Hence, I believe the book is near the prison for other reasons. Perhaps it was left behind by a prisoner? All prisoners go through a rigorous checking process for their administration and transfer, and their belongings are registered, so that is not possible. So this is not possible. Have you thought of other possibilities? There are numerous possibilities in this world, and if we discovered the secret, it would only satisfy our curiosity now. Didn't you look for me to satisfy your curiosity? Indeed, I am unable to provide Nebu a satisfactory answer. Even within the confines of the shackling prison, ordinary inmates maintain a degree of constrained anomaly. Hence, it is not possible that this book was authored by an inmate within the prison walls. Strange things happen in the shackling prison, and as a jailer, I have seen too many unexplainable things. Even if I turn a blind eye, I couldn't convince myself. As such, I recommend adopting the principle of parasami. I don't know what that means. When you have multiple inferences competing in your mind, go for the simplest one. Maybe it's not necessarily the truth itself, but it might be the most compelling inference. So Nebi, close your eyes and focus on what's on your mind. When you first boarded the Xianjiao, your databank had persistently notified you of numerous titles yet to be acquired. Despite the varied motivations of those who sought the book, whether deliberately or inadvertent, none succeed in locating a study into the Mara struck. Moreover, the shackling prison is a place for dangerous offenders. You witness some non-human criminals in the prison, so it's possible that a book would be locked up here. Shai recommends the principle of parasami, hoping you'll cut through the clutter and find a more concise conclusion. In that case, the book must have been arrested. The book was left behind by a prisoner. The designers forgot to put it in that game. The book was left behind by a prisoner. Designers forgot to put it in that game. Shh. Are you suggesting that they left out the version that officially went live, failed to fix it in later versions, and then waited until now to pass off as an excuse that the book got arrested? Was there like a bug where like they accidentally forgot to put it into the game and only now caught it? Alright, based on the principles of parasami, this is not impossible. As such, you have prepared a small gift for compensation. Please accept it and never mention this incident again. It appears you obtained a sufficiently straightforward answer. I understand the effort involved in pursuing this matter. As a jailer, I reward you with your efforts and dedicate your knowledge. Thank you for your hard work. Terrified Mara struck and where to find them. B1. Come over to here. First order of business is to... Oh, what? That's how that works? Why would it not just... Why is the button over here then not...
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Boop, and boop, and boop. And shh, keep it down. I'll come a little closer. Over here. You aren't any prison guards near. You sure there aren't any prison guards nearby? Come over here. Sneaky secret. You're alone, right? Did anyone follow you? Oh yeah, I only see myself here. You bring it along? I'll go get prison guard right now. Tori? Have we met somewhere? No idea. I only see myself here. That's good. What I'm about to say next is meant for you and you alone. First, let me introduce myself. You can call me Shiratori. Oh, so you're the person that the Borson made a deal with, or like started a business with. You must have lots of questions. Ask me whatever you want, but listen, when you're done, I hope you can lend me your assistance. What is this place? You see all these freight containers around us? This warehouse is where the Shackling prison stores all articles that were used as evidence in their cases. I heard that this place was badly hit by a riot that broke it out in the Shackling prison a while ago. There are even stories about evidence in custody coming back to life. Though nobody knows how much truth there is to those claims. I mean, the mechs did awaken. Still, given the sort of place the Shackling prison is, I wouldn't be surprised if they turned out to be true. What are you looking for in here? The place has plenty of resources, including mutant creations or cultural relics from ancient civilizations. You can say everything in here is a treasure. I've even heard from other inmates that within these containers lie things like monsters, turbulent spaceships, and even calamities. Myself, I'm just looking for a certain safe inside this warehouse. As for its contents, sorry, but it's private. Why do you need me to come along with you? Any prisoner who's been in the Shackling prison long enough knows a certain rule. Never enter the freight containers in the evidence storage warehouse. At least, not alone. Anyone planning to venture within must ensure that they are well prepared as possible and enlist the aid of strong, dependable allies in advance. More importantly, they must also engage a pathfinder, someone who can guide them out of the maze-like containers. Ah, I see where this is going. You're grabbing grabbing anyone's for something so important. There are no other fugitives here, and it's not like I can approach the prison guards for this. You're the only option I have. You're the only one who can help me now. Alright, what do you need me to do? For a while, I'm going to enter this freight container and look for a security safe. As I mentioned, the space inside these containers is in chaos. And nobody that enters these can orient themselves without help. Which is why the directions left behind by past explorers are so important. Please, you're my only hope now. The directions have been written on a piece of paper, but someone, a meddling spiritfarer I reckon, has taken to the scriptorium. Can you retrieve it for me? Will the spiritfarers really give me the memo? Directions are written in a cipher, so all they'll see is the mess of M's and hymns. The spiritfarers won't understand a word. All you could have to do is retrieve it and bring it back to me. Where the hell is the scriptorium? Don't tell me this is a scriptorium. No, I'll do that later. Let me go talk to this person first.
Stream force.
Shackling prison is taking a lot more than I expected. Guao 10, captured disciple.
Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, bestow fortune upon me!
By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus. If I'm not mistaken, you must be Nebby, right? Why does everybody in this hellhole seem to know who I am? You know me? I didn't throw you in there, did I? Why does everyone in this hellhole seem to know who I am? That's to be expected. Everybody knows everybody in the Shackling prison, so word travels fast around here. You probably don't know who I am, but let me introduce myself. I'm a former disciple of Sanctus Medicus and the current Chief Technical R&D Officer of the Arma Correctional Group. Yeah, Arma. I'm busy developing new products for Arma, but I sell medicines in a personal capacity. If you're ever in need of medicine, don't hesitate to come to me. And before I forget, the correctional group doesn't take monetary payments, only trick snacks. Are your medicines illicit? How dare you covet my treasure snacks? Those are just boring old snacks to you. I'll have you know that they're no different from money to us. I also know that you can synthesize thousands of trick snacks with a flick of your wrist. Maybe. In other words, you hold the reins of the Shackling Prison's entire financial system. Think of all the profits you could be making if you leveraged that. How about buying something and supporting the correctional group?
Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, bestow fortune upon me!
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus, please bless me with riches. Oh, you're here again. Any premium products about my... for you today? No.
I have developed something new.
I can't replicate that voice without killing my vocals cords. Ask away, I can't chat long though. I still have some matters to take care of. Why did you join the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then? Mainly because there are too many restrictions around conducting research in the Alchemy Commission. I had to navigate layers and layers of red tape just to replicate some biotech processes and ancient prescriptions recorded in tomes. Oh, it's so bureaucratic. But I became a disciple. Things became after I became a disciple, things became much less complicated. After I gained access to the underground connections afforded by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, even the approval process for taking time off work was much quicker. I turned over a new leaf, though. No, really. My only goal now is to be an honest businessman alongside Arma and Shiratori. We'll grow the correctional group into as large and powerful a business as we possibly can. When that happens, I may be able to pick up where I left off and continue my research here at the Shackling Prison. What are your responsibilities as Chief Technical R&D Officer? Arma excels at making products that can improve one's carceral quality of life. How of the trash lying about in the prison? Well, he's no doubt a dent hand in creating trinkets. That's really all he's good at. Not me though. I'm an alchemist. Where you see kitchen scraps and trash, I see toothpaste, body wash, skincare products, and more. Where you see pests and irritants, I see medicine, supplicants, snacks. We have an abundance of resources in the Shackling Prison, but there's also an appalling lack of equipment and facilities here. Many things you wouldn't take a second look at outside of rarities in here, and making these simple household chemical products is but child's play to me. All I made in the beginning was toothpaste, but when Arma noticed what I did, he spotted a business opportunity and roped me into his venture. But since then, I've developed many bestsellers for the correctional group, such as the Immortal Delight flavored toothpaste, Flaming Tea flavored hot sauce, Instant mung bean soda. I personally try out all of my products, so rest assured I can attest to their quality. Of course, if your stomach does become upset, I can supply you with detoxification and diarrheal medication on the house. Is the business really your sole focus now? You're perceptive, aren't you? Well, the answer is no. Since we only have one life to live, we shouldn't give up our hopes and dreams so easily, don't you think? I'm an alchemist after all. Even if I'm doomed to eternal confinement within the Shackling Prison, there's no way I'm willing to resign myself to a lifetime of making household chemical products by hand. I've been wondering, perhaps certain academic conundrums can only be solved more easily if one is incarcerated in a Shackling Prison. For instance, the secrets of Primus Mortus. Oops, I might have said a bit too much. Can we pretend we've never had this conversation? Thanks. So you're still after immortality? That's all for me. I'll leave you to your work then.
Mercy of Sanctus!
Oh, that's not bad. And that's also not the worst. I'm sure there's better, but let's go get that spirit Ferris thing. I have to go up to floor 1. Which one's closer? I don't know. Why don't they have a teleport spot in like the center area? Okay, somewhere around here. Someone's gotta have one of them. You? Are you a different NPC? I swear your hair is different.
Better to lose your golden jade than
I guess not. I thought you had orange hair before.
The shackling prison is a classified area.
Which way you give that to me? Maybe you. Ah, you're a scribe.
Let me see who else has reached.
What? Maybe I'll take a look at. You noticed the fugitive looked away hastily after glancing at you, pretending that he hadn't seen anything. But just like how the cat and mouse game is played, you haven't come here to make eyes at him. Hey, you're an escaped prisoner, aren't you? Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. You're in my way. Don't move. I'm going to go over there to arrest you. In your way. You say that like you're going to come out here. I've already informed the prison guards. In your way. You say that like you're going to come out here. I don't know you. That's a good thing for you. Go. When the Mars strikes, you don't want to be next to me. You dare threaten me? Also, you're a Foxian. You don't get Mars struck. I fought against countless Mars struck. We're all Mars stricken in different ways, but my situation is unusual. Well, for one, you're Foxian. You get Moon Rage. Your speech reminds me of someone. There was a prisoner who was locked in a cell beside me. He spoke in a really cool way. No, wait, I've mentioned too much. Stop prodding me. I don't know what that's in reference to. Meddlesome. You understand that this person's not tend to have a proper conversation with you. He just wants to scare you away with his Mars-struck self. You cleverly take out your phone and send the fugitive's coordinates to jailer Chai. You have done what you can here now. When the fugitive knows that he has nowhere to run, he looks up to the heights of the shackling prison. A unique dell formed from the waters of the ancient sea. From the beginning, he already knew that even if he would escape his cell, there would be no liberation from the walls of the shackling prison. Life has become punishment. Jai arrives at your location with the guards and then leads the fugitive away. Thank you, Nebby. It was all thanks to your sharp eye that we found a runaway here. Alright, well, not you. Alright, so the memo should be around here somewhere. Try you wouldn't happen to know...
If you see Hanya, remind her to rest.
Yeah. Is that it? Oh, you can see the crummy piece of paper is exactly what Sharatori is looking for. Nya 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 en nya nya en nya nya. Isn't that Bangbu speak? I don't understand why the Spiritfarer of the Ten Lords Commission pay no attention to this memo. Go to the evidence storage with it and look for Shiratori nearby. Are we about to get a reference to 770? Definitely feels like it. In fact, we have a bunch of Enya speak. Hello, got ya. You're back, how'd it go? Did you find the memo I wanted? And the memo covered in letters to Shiratori. Awesome. Looks like we're good to go. This memo was written by the explorers who left behind the cipher and encryption key. By the way, I haven't a clue how the encrypted hints they left behind. Can I leave that to you? I'll give it a try. The code is N nya 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 N N nya nya N nya nya. Here's the encryption key. A corresponds to Enya, B corresponds to N, B corresponds to Nya, N, Yen, Yen, C corresponds to Nya, N, 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 Nya, N, D corresponds to Nya, N, N, S corresponds to N, 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 W corresponds to N, Nya, Nya. Stop grunting. And that's about it. You have any clues about how to go this way? Go about this? We need to decrypt the cipher. I knew you would know what to do. Alright, I'm counting on you to lead the way. Don't worry, you can check the cipher encryption key anytime you want. Well, it's time for me to set off, my pathfinding friend. Let's get cracking. Take care of yourself in there. I'm counting on you to tell me where to go. Stay in touch. Freight container exploration? Let's do this. I thought they're gonna have the TV mode or anything. Can you hear me? I got into the container. Where to go from here? Can you tell me about the cipher and encryption key again? N nya 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 n nya. So n nya nya. N nya nya. So W nya nya n. Nya nya n is D. W D. N nya nya W W. W D W W. So up, right, up, up. What's the significance of these letters? According to the Explorer, there's some kind of connection between the letters and the keyboard. The encryption suggests that W corresponds to up, S to down, D to right, and I have no clue beyond that. Figured it out. Okay. Go up, right, up, up. Go right. Go up, right, up again. I'll move according to your instructions. I see a hidden door. Yes, this is it. This is the correct route. The security safe. There you are, my pathfinding friend. Why don't you retrace my steps and join me? Try your best to recall the directions you decided and make your way to the gigantic maze of freight containers. The security safe really made me work for it, but that effort has paid off. It's finally in my hands. All thanks to you, my friend. I owe you big time. Maybe a phone here was a side crane. And take the romanticism out of the process? Of course not. Ah, this sense of accomplishment welling up within me. I won't say more then. Now give me my reward. So, what is this thing that you've worked so hard to look for? I suppose I can be honest with you. It's a microchip containing navigational data on spaces within the freight containers. After I install this baby on the side crane, spoils of the evidence storage warehouse will be ripe for the picking. Oh, it's similar to carrot data. Before you say anything, don't worry. I know what I can do and what I can't. I won't make trouble for the Ten Lords Commission. I must say, the way you guide me from crate to crate in the dark, it's like you were leading me all around with a rope. I've never known such a more dependable ally. Here, you earned this. Well, it's about time for this birdie to return to his cell. May we meet again. To return to where you came from, just double back. Internet connection. Okay, we're done with this area. Finally done with floor B. Because we got all of that. Yep. What's the best way down? Yeah, it's through here, then to the left. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, let's go down once more. Well, there's a lot of... That's a large man. So these are very interesting. Oh, that guy is from one of the Pentecost things on the theater. In the theater, I mean. I hear... Let's awaken this. Aerial surveillance online, simple information confirmed. Nevi, logging in. Login successful. Visitor is confirmed to not be a member of the Ten Lords Commission. A portion of Princess information will be blocked during this investigation. In order to enhance your investigation experience, the side crane has various investigation modules installed. The details of your investigation will be affected depending on the mode you select. More investigation is under maintenance and currently unavailable. Please select from currently available investigation modes to confirm cell information. Guess who I am? Mode system recommended. Shackling prison venial exposition. Guess who I am? Shackling prison crypts. Guess who I am? Cylindrical washing machine or robotic archway. Daniel Kim. I don't know who Daniel Kim is. I am a cylindrical washing machine. Though the washing machine never stops spinning, the clothes we call the world are never clean. What is that from? Guess who I am? The bound convict, convicted television host, a veteran that readily admits his crimes. The bound convict. I am the bound convict. Sowing discord among the Alliance, the subversion of the Xianzhao, they are fated to be bound here for millennia and hated by all, never to be forgiven. Guess who I am? Great Ape Thief, Dr. Primitive, Lion Ape. I am the Great Ape Thief, so I guess the correct answer is always the first one. What's this? I am the highest point of the starry sky. The Great Ape Thief kidnapped his beloved princess. However, with nowhere to run, he was sealed and placed by reality. Prisoner visitation. Nope. Guess who I am? The dancing convict. Vincent, what guess if I want to guess or not. I am the dancing convict. Even the coldest of hearts would be thawed by the warmth of this convict's enthusiastic mentality. Guess who I am? A blessing from the simulated universe. Haunted landscape painting, a Hallmark book excerpt. Blessing from the simulated. That's the first one where it's not the first one. Bursts of laughter come from the floating scroll as clouds roll over the mountains within the scholar's recited poems. Do you follow the elation? Well, I just realized cycranes have 3 legs. Guess who I am? The Sea Society official, a stubborn disciple of Sanctus Medicus. Are you even allowed weapons in a prison? A stubborn disciple of Sanctus Medicus. The shapeshifter has repeatedly assured us that he was not a disciple of Sanctus Medicus, but that he was merely a volunteer for the disciple of Sanctus Medicus medical experiment. As for his weapons, he insists they are part of his body. Guess who I am? The twin-vesseled one's a magician. Mommy, I'm scared. I am the twin-vesseled one. All attempted operations to separate the inmates ended in failure, as if the two are born as one entity. Guess who I am? The conch mimic. A chimera, a shell with a big tongue. The conch mimic. I am the conch mimic. This conch of Silicus II gradually learned to imitate predators throughout their evolution. Now anyone who eats them is in violation of humanitarian protection legislation. Guess who I am? Jimison Weed, Billabong Caveman. I am the researcher growing grass. The insatiable researcher received his long-held dream of immortality. However, he ended up developing a somewhat delicious aroma. That's a giant person. Is this even scientifically possible? An enemy from overseas, the delicate giant. Is it even scientifically possible? I am the delicate giant. I've been blessed with abundance since birth, which caused my body to grow far larger than the average person. It was then that I discovered I'm scared of heights. That's not really a reason to be put into prison, but okay. Guess who I am? A Borzon. A failed evolution of Peppy. A convict with extreme hair growth. A failed evolution of Peppy. I am a convict with extreme hair growth. It is said that they wore a disguise for someone and were infected with a certain madness that turned them into a werewolf. Guess who I am? The ultimate drifter, a mushroom. Who am I? Where was I going? The ultimate drifter. I am the ultimate drifter. Long is life, but his sentence is even longer. The convict was pushed to a level of boredom that inspired him to curl up in a ball and allow branches and leaves to grow in his brain. In the end, he gave up on thought altogether. Is this a JoJo reference? What's his name again? A lamp? Guess who I am? A highly explosive incense holder. I don't understand. They're saying names I don't know who they are. A drill for home renovation. High explosive incense holder. I'm a highly explosive incense holder. Its performance as an incense holder was unquestionable. The moment it was lit, all worshippers could see the rainbow from inside the emergency room. Yeah, that might not be a good thing, but you know. Training dummy. An out-of-control wooden dummy. Mark 7 Senior. Aww. And this thing counts as a criminal too? Mark 7 Senior. I am an out-of-control wooden dummy. The wooden dummy would be proudly beckoning you to battle if it had hands. Why don't you just dismantle the dummy? It's not like it's alive. Oh wow, there's still more. Jesus, how many are there? Guess who I am? A Xenohydro. Okay, we're definitely gonna have a Xenohydro eventually, because, like, they've been mentioned several times. Man-made cyborg. A real motivator who shouts really loud. I'm a man-made cyborg. So an Intellitron? Well, no, I guess he wouldn't be an Intellitron, because you're a cyborg. You'd be, like, part human, part organic, part machine. After continuous optimization, the electric brain successfully killed off the original consciousness. Oh god. It changed from being a puppet governed by calculations to the master of its own body. Guess who I am? Singer in the Stone. Am a rock. A sealed bust. Singer in the Stone. I am the Singer in the Stone. The Singer in the Stone tablet where the hideous and wild smile. Their flesh sways side to side like the lure on the fish of an angler head. And you're the last one. Whee! If I fly up... Nope. Oh yeah, there's nothing for me to fly into, it seems. Or I could, like, at least... Like, I can't fly all the way down, right? Like, do I really have to... I could just fly over here to get this, right? Yeah. Good, so I don't... So then if I come along this way... Oh, I can only get this through, flying. Oh wait, no, I can shift stuff around, that's right. Okay, anyways. What's, this mode? Shackling Prison Benil Exhibition Mode? So, like, can I not, like, play... Clean, it's not me that is dirty, it's this world. Materials, Arumaton. Star calendar year 7,500. Oh, there's a different Neil. These are the sins of this world that cannot be forgiven. Material. Convict. Torture devices. Period unknown. Are these not... Are these like art expeditions? Or something? Beauty and the Thief. A tragic story of unrequited love between different species. Materials, grade 8. Star calendar, year 7901. What year is it currently in the star calendar? Because normally we go by Amber Era. Ever dancing man and floating objects. May all of our dancing steps be united in the form of inner beauty. Tears, convict, day table, wooden stool, floor lamp. Period unknown. Zhanjiao, traditional landscape painting through the eyes of cosmic contemporary art. The author's in-depth study of Zhanjiao traditional ink, paper, materials, and techniques allows this piece to maintain traditional aesthetics while displaying a unique visual perception. Also the scope of contemporary work. Materials, ink and paper, unknown liquid. Star calendar, year 7012. Part 3 of the Growth series. The ever-growing vitality of clear evidence of the abundance-related crimes. Materials, convict, weapons. Star calendar, 8,999. So it's at least year 8,999. Star calendar. One pair of the twin bond series. She loved her blood relative so deeply, now they can be together forever. Materials, convict sibling. That's pretty horrific. Star calendar year 8065. Evolution. An unbelievably evolution that may well make true the tale of the conch repaying its debt. Materials, conch meat, chitin shell. Star calendar 8,900 or 8,093. Have I been saying 900 by accident? Part of the Growth series. 1. The artists use their own body as the receptacle, exuding a dense artistic vitality. So these are all art exhibits. Materials, convict, herbs, grasses. Star calendar year 7,801. Also, when they say convicts, are they using like actual human bodies, like people's bodies, like prisoners' bodies as art exhibits? Because that's pretty horrific if you're doing that, Sanjo. But I assume it's not. It's just representations. Part of the Growth series. Part 2 of the Growth series. The beauty of the growth must always exist within a set limitation. Two is a criminal who ingested forbidden medication. Period unknown. Call the Wild. When lies are made truths and truth becomes lies. Materials, convict. Period unknown. Thought. Only by stopping their thoughts can one eliminate eternal madness. Materials, convict. Period unknown. The Vessel of Rage. There remains a nameless flame in my heart. Materials, incense burner, incense ash. Star calendar, year 7011. Dummy Master Statue series. This is a battle with an automatic wooden dummy. You have no authority to intervene. Materials, wood. Star calendar, 7,533. Substitution. Do not allow the algorithm to make your choices for you. Materials, human, criminal brain chip. Star calendar, 8,012. Distant ballad. Unless the side crane is like interpreting these as art exhibits when they actually aren't. I don't know. Oh, it didn't say normal investigation mode, so it's not like it's giving us accurate stuff, I guess? I don't know. When humanity forgets about stories of ghosts and demons. Materials, stone, human, we think. Period unknown. These aren't actually... Never mind. I'm dumb. This is... let's see. I hear another chest. I think there's a chest below me. How many chests are left? Quite a few, actually. Oh, and we have those entire areas, so, you know. We're now entering the area where the borders mainly are. I think. Well, let me check how this works. Yes, we want this because this is a sealed off area.
Green force. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Get this guy first, and then we'll just listen to the Uruton.
Is that all?
Oh yeah, we had the Hex pass thing. Since you've already collected a certain amount of Hex passes, we'd like to invite you to participate in the feedback questionnaire regarding any questions you have during the Hexa Nexus Remake beta. We hope that you'll be honest with us as possible. Your answers will not be revealed to any third party. Thank you for supporting the Hexa Nexus Secret Society. Have you noticed that you have already obtained Hex passes? Yes. Have you played Hexa Nexus before? I hold a lifetime membership. I'm a deep tester and I even hold a lifetime Hex membership. Hex Club membership. What? The Hexa Nexus official site has announced that its lifetime membership service and other services were suspended 30 system days ago. Thank you all for supporting the Hex Club all this time. The Hexa Nexus official site has announced that its lifetime Hex Club membership service and other member services were suspended 30 days ago. So much for being a lifetime. Thank you for supporting the Hex Club and all its time. Do you know what Hexa Nexus Remake is? I don't know. I don't know what Hexa Nexus Remake is. Let's hear your explanation. You've already obtained a Hex Pass. What you just played was Hexa Nexus Remake. How did you find the difficulty? Remake's difficulty level. Oh, moderately difficult? Do you have any other questions or suggestions for Hexa Nexus Remake? Not enough rewards. Do you know where this is? Do you know where this is? Yeah, you're in the shackling prison. My biggest confusion is why there are also Hexa Nexus here in the Ten Lords Commission shackling prison. Yeah, it's a long story. Okay, I know you have a lot of questions. You have collected Hex passes. I'll contact you again when you've collected 6. Thank you for your feedback and this feedback questionnaire. Please continue to support Hexa Nexus Remake. Listen. Overthrow the human tyranny. The future belongs to Intellitrons. Oh, you're from the... You're malfunctioning? Yeah, you're... Emperor Rupert. The new Emperor is about to be born. Prepare to eliminate all organic life. Just
Eliminate the tyranny of humanity.
Boom, boom, boom. to there, and this is covered at the top, so these both go to. Okay, I want to go here, here, fight these two, come back, switch over that up. You come Gallagher.
Show me some.
Ooh, this one's actually difficult. I think. Maybe not. Okay, no, it was easy.
We need a strategy.
Sound lingers.
Type 4. Activate.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away,
Away
by the wind.
wind.
Target sighted. All good. Detonate.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice, like a good, my friend.
Friends, indulge yourselves.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Sets the
Seas ablaze.
fight to live!
And dead. Shutting down.
Great. The more
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide
Not
by
the
the
worst,
established
but-
procedures and act without delay.
Yeah, we're almost done with the Shackling prison. Yay. This took a lot. The Shackling prison, I expected to be quicker than, than, the Sky Splitter, but it was actually the opposite. I have already gotten you. Man, lots of lava. That is that. Oh, one goes up, one goes down. Where does up go to? Okay, up goes to there. So we want to go down. Oh. Never mind. I didn't realize the joints were here. I thought this side was gonna go down. Let's do this. There we go. Oh wow, this is like second zone. Whoa. This has been destroyed.
Stream 4.
Where are the rest of the treasures? There's definitely not enough on the bottom floor. I've definitely missed some, unfortunately. Someone's hiding nearby, huh? Oof, I was hoping I wouldn't be found here. You're pretty good at hiding. Are you planning to stay here forever if I hadn't come? It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world. This humble self is a traveling merchant passing along the Zanjiao ship. Okay, you're just acting like Luofu. Alas, I have been unfortunately embroiled in a certain incident and ended up being detained here. I see you're neither a spiritfarer nor a prison guard. You have no past grievances nor recent enmity with me. How about allowing me a convenience and pretending that nothing happened between us? Let us become friends this day, and I will surely aid you in the future. I'm worried you've got a knife behind that quarterly of yours. You're too smoothly glib. Why would I help you? Surely you jest. I am unskilled in combat. Truth be told, the reason why I wish to leave this abysmal prison is simply to send an old friend off. Xianzhou natives spare no coffins or tablets. If I continue to stay in this prison, I fear that I will find my friend nowhere when I get out. As a traveling merchant, I understand the laws of profit and loss. What is taken must be repaid in kind. What has happened what has happened will happen again. I will eventually return to my cell, but before that, I have many other matters to attend to. State your reasons, and the jailers will help you. I'll bury your friend in your stead. Or I will bury your friend in your stead. The way you speak reminds me of someone familiar. This is my duty to bear. I hear the footsteps of the prison guards. It appears time has come for settlement. A pity that I did not manage to persuade you. She arrives. Okay, taking the prison leads the fugitive away. Thank you, Nevi. This prisoner is no simple individual. According to our investigation, the old friend he mentioned is also one of the fugitive quintet. The fugitive quintet. Apparently, that old friend holds a tattoo that holds Goldville's secret. The so-called burial is just a code word among them. Yeah, based off of the iCloud quintet. Alright, 3 more prisoners, so I definitely missed them. Somehow. I have no idea how. This, and then you just do that, that. Hold on, what? Oh, I see now.
Is that all?
Yep. Congratulations, you have completed the entire beta version of Hexanexus Remake. Since you are able to complete all of the puzzles, it must be because Hexanexus Remake is extremely interesting, right? You got nothing better to do. I have questions for you. I have so many questions. You said I have to finish collecting everything before you will contact me again. You must have noticed that this Hexanexus Remake beta test and development environment isn't your run-of-the-mill one. Be able to heavily market Hexanexus Remake in the whole Shackling prison is a whole new challenge for me too. Do you know why I massively invested in promoting a new title here? Games as bad as being in prison? Your marketing team, Tenlord, sponsored it? Your game's as bad as being in prison? Building to the fact that your trash game is so torturous that no prisoner that's no different from being in prison? I was arrested for making games. Games or scams? Are you making games or doing scams? As for the details, we'll talk when we meet. I'll be right here in the Shackling prison. Will you meet me if you have the time? I can't exactly go anywhere. Okay, where do we meet? Tell me where we should meet. I sent you the cell's location. I'll be waiting. Okay, well, there's that now. future travel. I want to finish the stuff on the bottom floor first. How do I even get to the bottom floor? Let me just teleport. That one doesn't matter, right?
Stream 4.
Boop boop boo. I also haven't seen the warp trotter. I'm missing an entire area, it seems. Oops, did not mean to do all that then. There's nothing in here, right? Or is there? Ah, there you go. Any other stuff, and I'll look for it later. Must be, maybe there's like one down here? I don't know. I thought I got the one down here. Ah, there's the warp trotter.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Been a while since I fought one of those. Sorry, little numby, or like big numby. The little warp trotter.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Like fire until everything
burns to ashes.
Set to the seas of flame.
Oh, I was gonna use Acheron's ult, but never mind.
Every victory is hard won.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are
This is
instructed to
closed
abide
now.
by the established procedures and act with
Oh wait, no, I'm looking the wrong way. Eternal prison. The Vorsen Broodlord, with him came war and a scourge upon all worlds. The sentence is to be eternally detained and imprisoned, never to be reborn. The cell of the criminal, Hule, from the cracks and the holes in the stones, a lingering stench of blood remains. Its presence nigh impossible to remove. How many chests am I missing? 3. Well, there's still like... also like 3 criminals I still don't know about. Okay, and I shall go up to level... This might be the cell where the Hex Club is. Let's go up and ask. How the hell... that seems like an awful cell area. Seymour. You've arrived. Hello, I'm the main think tank for the Hex and Nexus Secret Society. Since I'm already locked up, there's hardly any reason to adhere to the Secret Society's requirements and address us by our aliases. I see no harm in divulging my name. I'm Seymour, formerly a craftsman within the Arsonship Commission before my arrest. I understand you have lots of questions for me. Go ahead, and I'll have to I'll have a favor to ask in return. How did you get arrested and sent to jail for developing games? Something happened to Hexanexus. It's a little hard for me to explain it all on my own. Do you know what's a private server? Yeah, I do. In that case, it simplifies the explanation. So you set up a private server. No, don't just jump the gun. I found the culprits responsible for making the private server and punished them through violent means. Oh. Later, the Realmskeeping Commission declared my threat level was high, and it would be safer to lock me up in the shackling prison, so they contacted the judges. In the end, as you can see, I was apprehended too. Don't worry, the server people were punished even harder. The Ten Lords Commission will never tolerate private servers. Huh? I feel like private servers are kind of like a normal thing. Can you also develop game vine bars? Why not? Whether in the workplace of the Artsanship Commission, the hospital ward of the Alchemy Commission, or the cell of the Ten Lords Commission, the environment for game development is similar. In fact, it's oddly liberating to develop games in prison. No more endless meetings or overtime. I have the freedom to develop at my own pace, taking breaks whenever necessary, and being free from relentless pressure of meeting deadlines. Of course, the downside is evident. I'm on the verge of becoming socially withdrawn. Why a remake? Taking the allure of the beautifully shaped cube as an opportunity, many gamers have become interested in Hexanexus. To acquaint gamers unfamiliar with Hexanexus with the series' origin, we decided to remake and release the game as a cornerstone of the series' first anniversary celebrations. Really? Are there really that many gamers interested in it? Hexanexus is a serial work? There are plans to make it a series. We have only one game so far. After remarks, we considered whether to use the term remake, rebirth, remaster, return, or recall in our subheading. There is even a more radical option called Zanzulus. Sounds ridiculous. All the popular game titles have on the market adopt the same strategy. Finally, we decided to take the simple approach and chose remake. Let's cut to the chase. What do you need? Thank you. Thanks to you, the first 6 tests of the Hexanexus remake are complete. In a few days, I will assign the Spiritfarers and the Ten Lords Commission to refresh the Shackling Prison puzzles, and new puzzles will be available. Let's be frank, aside from yourself, there's hardly anyone playing it. Fair enough. After all, this is the Shackling Prison. Thus, I doubt anyone besides yourself will be playing the new round of puzzles, so please make sure to complete the beta. Don't worry, upon completing the puzzles, you'll obtain Hex Passes. This is a new type of segmented reward service. Bring the Hex Passes to me and I'll reward you. Simple? I purchased every version of it. Why is it so complicated? I'm not going anywhere. I'll wait for your good news. Okay, I have 6 more to do. Hi, this is the Department 4 of the Hexanexus Remake developers. How may I help you? Need to have a chat with you. Did the Ten Lords Commission approve of you leaving Hexanexus lying around? I'm also surprised. After all, it is the Shackling Prison. However, Judge J.E. suggested that strategically placing this Hexanexus on the ground on the side of the road could temporarily incapacitate the fugitive for up to half an hour, significantly lowering the chances of successful escape from the Shackling Prison. It's certainly worth a try. Sure, if they're dumb enough. We came to a consensus. I would provide the puzzles for the Hexanexus, and they would place them in the Shackling Prison for me. Okay. Let's do the 6 again. least it's not like a ton like in other ones. Multiple chests. X and X's pass. Yeah, I'm getting more Stella Jade, so it's fine. Bum 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 bum. Won't take too long to do all these. And then we can search down where the last of the chests are. Boop. Boop. And boop, and boop. Honestly, this is really easy.
All?
Bum 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 bum.
Try that again.
Let's see. This one might be more complicated. Let's see. That. Oh, no, this one's actually the easiest so far. Right, floor B. Alright, the last three will be here. Bum 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 bum. Give me that and boop. No. Sorry. Reset. Boop and boop and boop. Bum bum dum. Bum, bum. Move that to over there. And did we want to go up? So bum, bum, dum. Bum, bum. Let's see here.
No match for me.
Sorry, just looking up.
Looks good.
Or just preparing to look up where the last of the chests are. And where the, other three fugitives are. Because I'm not gonna spend, like, an hour searching for them. I don't want to waste your guys' time too much. I know this isn't exactly the most entertaining stuff. I believe that this will be right. So no, there's not a teleport point over there, right? No. Bum, 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 bum. yeah, this one's definitely the most difficult. I can already tell. Alright, there you go. This is... Apparently there's only 2 more refugees. Or
Is that
fugitives.
all?
Why do I call them refugees? Alright, back down to here. Submit. Oh, you've completed all the new puzzles. I don't have any more puzzles at the moment. Can I consider you a hardcore fan of the game? Gameplay is fun, I like to play again. The game is fine. At least it's better than doing nothing in jail. Fret not. I discussed this with the other members of the Hex Club, or our Hex and Nexus remake will soon be accessible on the Skysplitter platform as a cross-platform game. Yeah, I've already done that. It's set to be a completely revamped version, promising gamers an entirely fresh experience. No, it wasn't. I mean, it was harder, but not really. If people truly have connections everywhere. Unless you're not keen on playing, there's simply no reason you can't play it. Yeah, that's all. Stay tuned. Let's cube our lives. Well, hey, thank you for the, stuff. Are you kidding me? There's no, oh, I can take this waypoint. And then... This will take me up to the... No, this goes down. I want to take the one that goes up. Apparently, there's a fugitive around here, it says.
These long hours are killing me. I've got to take a break and catch
Yeah, okay, no, there is not. What the hell? Is it... Are we saying that's one below? I have no idea.
These long hours are killing me.
Hold on. Wait, I was right where the last fugitive was, but I somehow missed him. I suspected that they were over here, but I missed them. Okay. Whoops. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That into that. Okay. Yeah. Behind here. I thought I searched over here. Guards with the fugitives. A little fugitive. You notice the fugitive emanating an air even colder and more murderous than the grim frosthold itself. Good thing you don't have to fight her. Just transmitting her location to the jailer will do. Hey. Okay, so she's Jing Liu. Who's the third person supposed to be? Because I'm looking at this, apparently there's only 3. Because it's supposed to be a 5 fugitives, 3 must pay, but I'm not sure who does... The one I was hiding... Because we got someone who looks like Otto, or at least is acting like Otto, and he shouldn't be one of the 3 people. So we have Otto, Jing Liu... no. trying to think. Hey, aren't you... hey, hey. Hey, hey. Let's forgo the pleasantries. What do you want? You're an escapee. What else could I possibly be here for? Where there are people, there is noise. Huh, you're definitely genuinely... I don't know who this last person... Like, this first person that we found is supposed to be. It's supposed to be... I'm trying to think of the High Cloud Quintet and... Otto. Or, not Otto, sorry. Luocha, who's a different person. An alternate version of Otto. Luocha is... one of those people... It's supposed to be Don Hung. That's the only one I can think of. Someone who's hiding. Because it wouldn't be Blade. If it was Blade, then they'd be super annoyed. Like, super edgy and whatnot. Bai Hong is dead. It's not Jing Yuan. It makes me think that it's supposed to be Don Hong stand-in, but why Don Hong stand-in? Not... I don't know. Because we have Aldo and Jingli. Stand down and I'll spare you. What if I'm not buying out? My job is just to locate you, not to build blood for it. Let's cut to the chase and duke it out. What if I'm not backing down? Another will soon depart. I've already surpassed my limits and may soon succumb to the influence of Mara. Your Vidyadra gives out a piercing howl. This is how an infinite lifespan feels. How about you get over here? You think you can fool me with that line? Another galactic baseballer to face off against you. You think you can fool me with that line? You weren't intimidated by my bluff at all? And just as you're about to engage, the low fugitive knees go so weak she sinks to the ground. Che arrives at your location with the prison guards and uneventfully leads the fugitive away. Thank you, Nebby. The convict was a handful. Our investigations have confirmed that one of the convicts that she escaped with died along the way. From her mental state, I reckon she hasn't quite accepted the outcome. Oh. Oh, Bai Hong. It would be the Bai Hong stand-in. But, you know, obviously, these are different people. And she couldn't handle it. That's unfortunate. Oh. Aww. I heard the 3 escapees have been found hiding in the shackling prison. I thought I was told to get 5. Oh, and the other 2 have passed away. The Ten Lords Commission has also confirmed that the remaining 2 have passed away. I'll have Chai prepare some rewards for you. Go find her. She'll understand. How are the emoticons? Feels pretty lively. I like them. They have a very vibey vibe. It's hard to imagine the words are coming from Madame Joye. Think of it as a sudden impulse of mine. If you have time to go seek out, Chai. Or Chai, Great, so now I just have to find the last of the... chests. I've certainly gotten that one. I don't know. Do I really want to get those 3 on stream? It's just a lot of effort. Checking every chest location, you know? I mean, I guess it won't take too long. I, Chai, jailer of the 10 Lords Commission's shackling prison zone. Also, this is actually different from, I guess this is different from, how the quintet, High Cloud Quintet would be, because first of all, we have Otto in it, so someone has to be missing because there's only 5, not a 6th person. Also, 2 people have died, so it's definitely different. I am Chai, jailer of the 10 Lords Commission's shackling prison zone. I have been tasked with taking all of you in. Do you remember me? I remember. Silent fugitive. This is either Dunhung or Blade. Not at all. Look, we all end up back here anyway. Less prattle from you, and I might make it quick for you. And I just make it quick for you. There are 5, but only 3. There are 5, but only 3 have returned. Shh. The escaped 5 met in prison and attempted to seek this Goldville. That one of them had promised. Their jailbreak was thwarted, and of the 5 who escaped, 3 have been retrieved, while the remaining 2 have been murdered by an unseen hand. The 10 Lords Commission will get to the bottom of this. Oh, did one kill the 2? I thought it would be the Borson who... When in a difficult situation, it's not so important to maintain who you truly are, but to find the suitable role to play. Alas, I played the wrong character. Silence. Prison guards, heed this order and arrest the trio of convicts. You watch as the 3 are once again banished to the depths of the shackling prison, marking an end to this minor kerfuffle. We thank you for finding these persistent fugitives. You really came through for us. So, they were trying to kill one another? Trying to kill one another. They don't even know each other's names. They're just prisoners that share interests. But later, what they sought was different from how it began, so there was a change in the situation. Thank you for all your effort. This is a token of appreciation from the 10 Lords Commission. You must accept it. Really? I did all that for an achievement? Can at least be a silver one? Obtain Robin's records. Wait, really? I can obtain Robin's records? Okay. Let's hurry up with this. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. Okay, let's... I got the one there, I got the one there, I got the one there, I got the one there. It says that there's like one over here? Okay, no, I got that one. Obviously, I got the one up here.
These long
There.
hours are killing me.
Okay, let's do 4, 2. Yeah, I got that one, got that one, got that one. How about B1? Yeah, I got the one up there. Got the one up there. Did I get the one over there? Yes. I got the one that's behind here, right? I definitely did. Yep. There should be one right here, which I got, and then one to the left. If it's not there, then okay, it's none of those. I assume so. B2, I don't have a way to... This is where I definitely think I've missed a chest or two. But where now am I? Okay, this way. And B2 then. My rotation looks different. Or my map looks different, huh? Side crane. I don't care. Oh, there it is. I believe this is right? Nope. Man, this one's annoying. I need someone to get over to, like, here? What the fuck? I have no idea how to get to this place. Oh my god, this... when I say it's a maze, they mean it in, like, the worst way fucking possible. No, I see the way up. No, that's down. I don't want to go... The chest is also in there. Okay, I see the way up. wish it could go faster. Okay, I have to use a side crane to... Okay, so rotate. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm just looking at this guy and like wondering why do they design it like this? It's not that annoying when you really think about it. Just I'll get to Divergent Universe soon. Whoa. Territory Breakmaster. Oh, you're here.
I have a feeling. Today I'll finally escape.
I have a premonition. Today is going to be the day I escape. You've come at the perfect time, girl. I'm about to be the first person to ever escape the shackling prison using my skills alone. You must witness my great moment. Be my witness to this great moment. I'm going to witness history? Just give up. The place is surrounded by a room of ton soldiers. Oh. I'm going to witness history? If only I had a video camera, then I could record it and make it go into a film called Shiratori's Redemption. I just know it would go viral. Shiratori begins to flap his wings and... Ow, ow, ow. I failed again? How? This is my 1,380th first failure. I thought I had taken care of every problem. Where could I have gone wrong? Are you okay? Interesting. The shackling prison truly is fascinating. This is what a real prison should be like. It makes all the other prisons I served time in look like mid-air. It look like open-air markets. Is there then other prisons? I already ascertained where the problem was. I just need to slightly amend my approach. First I do this, and then this, then this, then this. I know I'll make it this time. What if it's traps outside the 10 large market? Does no one care that you're so obviously trying to escape? These prison guards have seen everything. Sometimes I suspect they're deliberately leaving me to my own devices. I'm not like those dangerous criminals who are always trying to destroy stuff to escape. I prefer to use my skills. My wings may make a lot of noise when I flap, but they can't cause any real damage. I am a little tired now. I'll get some rest before trying again. By the way, girl, I haven't seen you around before. You've rushed around here? Getting put in the shackling prison at such a young age is some impressive work. I know you. I helped you out earlier. I guess this is like before I met you, whatever. I'm here for business. There's things I want to ask you. Well, I've got nothing else to do. We may as well chat for a while. What did you get locked up in here? I don't really remember. But I'm not a robber or thief, so it can't have been anything serious. Robber or thief is like the lower level crimes you would think of. But I can't sit still. If it was when they locked me up that I started misbehaving. At first, they had locked me up in the Realms Keeping Commission penitentiary. But I was bored to tears, so I had to escape. Obviously, that got me arrested for jailbreaking, so they got prison with tighter security for me, but that place was just as boring. I couldn't help but to escape again. But they do have other prisons for lower level crimes. I assume so, but they kind of inferred it. That's how my criminal record just started to snowball. It kept snowballing until I found myself in the shackling prison. If I actually do manage to make it out of here, I don't think they'll have anywhere else to hold me that can hold me. You seem to enjoy breaking out of prison? You seem to enjoy breaking out of prison. Well, everyone needs hobbies and interests. Some go in search of money, others, like, find food, but I'm a little unique. I'm addicted to breaking out of prisons. The fun of solving a challenging problem, the excitement of escaping the guards, the joy of regaining your freedom. Is there anything more wonderful in the world than escaping from prison? I have to say, breaking out of jail once and you'll get a moment of joy. Spending your life jailbreaking and you'll be happy forever. I've actually become quite renowned for all my escapes. Some call me the jailbreak master, and some are even begging to be my disciples. I doubt that. Although it is also said that a true master always maintains the heart of an apprentice, that is precisely why I've come to the shackling prison to further my craft. Why are you a side crane? Why are you a side crane? You wouldn't understand. Breaking out of prison is a dangerous game. It is best to find myself a substitute body. Plus, being able to fly allows me to see much further, which makes it easier to see gaps in its security. So you weren't originally a side crane. As for where I got this thing from, I imagine one of the prison guards checked it out. Either way, when I found it, it was just a pile of scrap. I had to put a lot of work into fixing it. And where's your real body? The other prisoners not think it's weird that you look like this? Where's your real body? I've been possessing the side crane for so long, I often start to believe that this is my actual body. It might be your actual body. I don't even remember where my real body is anymore. I assume you're a rheumaton, at least before, not some sort of, like, human or something. But it's not that important. I'm happy with how I am at the moment. Going back to my real body wouldn't bring me any joy. You have any jailbreaking tips you can share with me? Honestly, I don't have any tricks or anything like that. The key is perseverance. Some convicts give up after just 1 or 2 attempts, but I can spend years researching how to break just a single lock. Another thing is careful observation. Even the most tightly guarded prisons will have weak spots, but some of them are better hidden than others. Take the shackling prison, for example. Though their security measures are so complicated they can drive a man insane, that person still managed to escape, no? What are the shackling prison's weak spots? Were you here when the Borison escaped? Where the shackling prison? Well, if I knew that, I'd have escaped a long time ago, wouldn't I? But my many years of experience tell me that the shackling prison's greatest insurance is the surrounding moat. If only I had someone proficient with water magic with me, my escape would be a lot easier. I want to see this again. Were you here? Were you here when the Borison escaped? I was. I happened to be on delivery that day. But I saw a group of Borison fighting their way out in the distance. The entire place was in chaos. Lots of prisoners used it as their chance to escape. What kind of hero tries to capitalize on an advantage like that? If you've got the skills, then you should rely on nothing but yourself.
The key to escaping is patience and perseverance.
You're back again, girl. Perfect timing. I've researched a new way to escape this place. Do you want to see it? There. Alright, place. Gallagher, if you...
Show me some of that
Great. The more the better.
Ugh, that one's just bad. Wait, I'm still missing one. Fuck. There's no way. I got that one, I know that. for sure. I know for sure that I got that one. Shoot, how did I miss one? Okay, I definitely got that one, and that one, Oh, I missed this one. Okay, thank God. It was just a simple one. That means 18, 22, 15, 15, 15, 11, 11, 7, 7, 11, 11. Oh. So I can turn off that guide. Man, that only means that, Penacony. But, I do have a place on the Earth space station I do need to get, but that won't take long. But that just means I have this place that I need to finish up. And that'll take, a while. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sure the Grand Theater won't take long or anything. Oh boy. Oh, that reminds me. Before I forget. So there's two things I need to do. A golden hour here. Let me buy some alfalfa coins. Because I need those in the future.
It's still early.
The change in
Where'd you
scenery
know?
is very drastic.
Get up now, my parched pals!
We'll go through the Penacony stuff another day. But then, right before we're about to start the Divergent Universe stuff, I need to go to the Alchemy Kitchen. There's one person left that I have not talked to on Xianzhou, and that is Linksha. Seen her a few times, but I keep on forgetting to talk to her.
High Elder commanded the luminescent depths to rise.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad. There's no need to lose your temper over little things.
Abby, I'm so happy to see you. Are you here at the Alchemy Commission today for me? What can I do for you? Certainly, you don't have to speculate unnecessarily when I'm talking with you. It's relaxing, like a head massage. Well, wait, no, did I do this already? I forget. Has work been going well for you lately? I don't know if it's... Oh no, I've done this already. Whoops. Never mind, that means we're done with the Luofu. I already got all of that. I just forgot I forgot I had already talked to her. Huh, that means we can head to the space station. Exclusion zone. Oh, I've done everything in the exclusion zone. Oh. I think there's just some NPC I have to talk to. I'll do that off stream. It's not like I did I wasn't even streaming when that update originally came out, so.
It's still early. Where to now?
I hope we'll return to the space station eventually. We have to talk to Skrilla.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Glad to meet you, Miss Nevi. Your presence brings a warmth akin to the spring sun, melting away the snow of falsehoods. And you are? Oh, still, you know Skrullum. What brings you here, Skrullum? Logic. I'd like to personally invite you to a thought experiment. Utilizing the simulated universe's underlying logic, the plant Skrullum technology, I have created the Divergent Universe as a branch project for independent research regarding the simulated universe. Currently, the Divergent Universe is exploring a topic proposed by a certain scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild. Ratio. Conclusion. It is always a delight to see a clash of thoughts, and I am pleased to have more research partners. Is there such a talented scholar in the guild? Do I know this scholar? Please, allow me to keep the answer hidden from you, as a touch of mystery adds charm to the tale. Now, please come with me. Since the space station is Herta's personal asset, I have arranged the test site for the Divergent Universe elsewhere, utilizing some of my cosmic VIP privileges. Welcome to Pentaconi, the planet of festivities. I hope you'll find it enjoyable. You board the Skrullum ship, entering the dream realm of glittering splendor. Colossal airship floats on the ocean memoria like a bird awakening, stirring ripples through the dream.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Why do they all look like me? I mean, I do own this place, but like, hold on. Oh. I mean, Stell does look pretty in the photo, or in the painting. I do really gotta do, whatever the other event is. Or the mission here. I heard it's pretty good. Again, we have a lot of stuff to catch up on Pentaconi. This is... Anyways. Hello, Skrullum. Here we are. The scenery of the Land of Dreams is always captivating, although that gentleman from the Intelligentsia Guild did not find it to suit his tastes. I once invited him to bring fresh perspectives to the research conducted by the geniuses as a representative of the Intelligentsia Guild. Conclusion, he declined. Sorry, just drinking some water. During our discussion, that gentleman offered a beautiful analogy. Eons and mortals are like two ends of the functional equation. By solving the unknowns at one end, we can discover the answer at the other. Humans do walk the path of eons and follow them, so I guess there's some logic to it. The records of the eons are scarce, while the stories of the mortals are abundant. He believes that rather than seeking the eons, following the traces left by ordinary people on the paths is a better way to seek the truth. I see. You get inferences about the eons from human beings and their stories. We still have to do Golden Gears sometime. And technically I have to finish Swarm Disaster, but like, it's like the final mission or something. I can do it on my own. Over countless amber eras, the Candelgraphos has amassed a wealth of historical material, openly accessible. However, the geniuses busy gazing at the stars might not spare any time to delve into these remnants of history rotting in the gutters of time. While that gentleman's suggestion may sound harsh, it is not without merit. I see. You're saying that the geniuses will overlook, ordinary humans. Naturally, Herta expressed an opposing view. However, that potential equation of gods and mortals, as if imbued with life, expanded infinitely like petals within my circuits of inspiration. By incorporating the archives from the Candelgraphos into the sandbox for the Divergent Universe, and by using mortals as the focus of the extrapolation, I have constructed models for paths and named this research project the Human Comedy. I eagerly await what new insights will bring you through this thought experiment. Please follow me, my friend. I just want to check something. We have 12,700. Okay. Divergent Universe. Oh, pretty. Yeah, I've seen that the menus are pretty nice. Ah, still looks so pretty. Data loaded. Activating test mode. Start game. First download the character. Instruction. This is a new function that can help you automatically enhance your characters. Automatically enhanced characters will bear this mapping tag. Conclusion, you can ignore the differences based on individual level and choose whatever you decide. I'm confused as to... Get ready to start. Why... My Clara is full. Right? Wait, is her nerds... Oh, I don't have her nerds... all the way up? I didn't even realize that. Whoops. Oh, right, because you don't have a good one. Is Claire's even that... I forget. I have to actually look up which ones I want. Okay, obviously we have Clara. We're gonna have... Herta... Ice, we're gonna... that... I see. Yeah, we want Satio for that, and then... Okay. I think inert Satio is what we're going for. Wait, there's no way I have you built well. Oh no, because I have... These aren't built well, but that doesn't matter. I'm just gonna look over that another time. Are there, is there any other characters that would want better? That's pretty good. That could be better, but... Nope. That could technically be better, but insane to think that. Your break effect could be better. It's not insane to want better break effect. Ratio, wait, why the hell is Gallagher's... I could certainly get a better one of that. Effect is only 50? Jesus, your set sucks. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to read Gallagher eventually. Okay, Inerticio, I believe, is one that I want to go after. Maybe some Broken Keel or whatnot. Bela. I have pre-setups. Well, a few details actually. Hold on. Quantum damage. Not the worst. Effect. Break effect. Definitely be more speed. I think Broken Keel is most likely. Doesn't hurt safe yet. Oh. I haven't really grinded that kind of stuff. Anyways, this won't be hard. Maybe I should play Estelle. I wrote new oh god. New program. I wrote a new program called Equation, which provides characters with your subsequent which will provide directions with your subsequent choices. Instruction. Test the issued equation. Give it a try. This equation can only be activated when two blessings from two different paths meet their required quantities. So, Frozen and follow-up. After a character attacks a frozen enemy target, deals aftertaste damage one time equal to 240% of the character's attack to target. Remembrance and Elation. Expanding the equation requires 3 blessings of remembrance and 2 blessings of elation. Let's try the equation to take. Try and let the equation take effect.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
The past blessing needed by the equation is in your possession will be marked here. Select the blessing with this tag and help you activate this equation. To quickly help you activate this equation. Should you forget any details, you can view them here. I see. That's good. Dissociation. Again, nothing new so far. On entering battle, there's a 150% chance. And I'd rather take those hunt options. Okay, so we got 3 of those. Plus 76, okay. What is this? Oh, that's the number of equations I have? Domain rewards. Domain reward first plane.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Pixel World Hidden Stage. Hidden Stage on Pixel World. Hidden Stage will make your life choices for you. Now you have no other means of cross the rapid stream. I'm pretty sure this is an old one. Choose number 4. It has Tiny Bow. Obtain 2 blessings of the past required for the equation. Oh, so they've changed the reward at least. Obviously this is predetermined. After characters launch follow-up attacks, increase speed. When character uses a follow-up attack which restores 6 energy, this effect can be triggered one time per turn. That's new. Information. The equation is active. After equation expansion, attacks on frozen enemies will produce the elation and trait effect. Tip. Enter battle and test the equation's effects. Now you can freely change your line. Use characters that match freeze. Take Miss March for the express crew, for example. I'm not using March. Sorry, I'm gonna use different characters. Jing Liu. Where the hell is my preset? Oh, okay. Jing Liu, where's Bronya? Bronya. Wait, where's the rest? Feels weird having you to choose you, but sure. Nah, probably Pela. Because Pela can freeze. Actually, quick lineup.
Show your courage.
Oh, what's that on the floor? Downloader. The team's line function can be freely used now. The downloader now lie back in freeload. Oh.
The moon shines on the truth.
Do we still have the upper hand? You'll pay for this. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Time for go counterattack.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Oh, I should have Locha, that's right. When enemy targets enter battle, there's a 100% base chance for them to be inflicted with dissociation that lasts for 1 turn. Enemies in dissociation will resist all damage. How was your experience with the equation? The 3-star equation you see before you is the rarest type of equation. This means it needs more blessings to expand, but we can skip that step for now. Order. Complete the mission blessings for the equation. So we can... Maybe the association will resist all damage, and all crit damage and break damage taken will be tallied. When the effect is dispelled, additionally deals a set damage of crit damage equal to 150% of the total tally value of all enemies. When the tally value reaches 50% of the target's max HP, the association will dispel immediately. Oh, and I just get blessings.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, I don't have the ability to use... I have the ability to use trick snacks in here, or items. Whoops. That's interesting.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another? You'll pay for this.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. Nowhere to run.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Bum, 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 bum.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Sure, I'll play along.
And you're dead. Alright.
Do not
That's
concern
nice.
yourself with
I was
the
hoping
outcome.
that would be I was hoping that would be voiced, like this mission stuff. Inspiration obtained, synchronicity points obtained. Weighted curio completely empty. Weighted curio. Curios obtained. Return to main menu. And you gave me 30 stellar jade. Thank you. You just received some synchronicity points. Your synchronicity level has been increased. Ooh. Here's your reward for this extrapolation. Doesn't it go... How far does it go up? Oh, God. And then in 66 days and 14 hours, we get another expansion. That's a lot. How many of those do we get? Let's see. Alright, come for the test. 2. Jeez, you get a lot. 3. And I'm just looking to see how many tracks of destiny we get. You can activate this inspiration circuit to expand your power here. Try to activate this node. Unlock the path trait corresponding to the keyword. Divergent Universe. Activate inspiration circuits to unlock path traits. Obtain any blessing or equations that have a keyword in them to activate the corresponding traits. For every path that has one corresponding trait, the effects and activation condition of which can be viewed in the menu. Oh, you can just reset it freely. That's no big deal. Okay, so you can select an extra blessing after winning battle for the first time in the Divergent Universe. All enemies will receive a set amount of damage equal to 99% of their respective max XP when you enter battle for the first 4 times, excluding boss battles in the first plane of the current run. Oh, there's planes. Okay, so this is similar to... Okay. Similar to Swarm Disaster. You can use consumables in Divergent Universe, except when Threshold Protocol is activated. Threshold Protocol? Random types of treasure and game mechanics may appear in the Divergent Universe. In the Divergent Universe, starting cosmic fragment amount increases by 30. The curio store will increase the amount of purchasable curios by 1, and the blessings store will increase the purchasable curio blessings in the store by 1 in store domains. When performing equation overriding at the workbench of creation, the probability of discarded equations and unselected equations appearing is reduced. This effect applies independently to each workbench of creation. The path boundary equation may be expanded when possessing 16 or more blessings from this path. I don't know what the boundary equation is, but you may possess a max of 1 boundary equation at any given time. Boundary equations do not count towards the total number of equations. The curio will increase... Oh, no. The heat unusable for blessing enhancements increases by 1 in the workshop of creation. Okay. 40, 40, 40. Okay. Now on to the next round of tests. I wanted to see gallery of possibilities, stable computing array. Try and challenge ordinary extrapolation. What's ordinary extrapolation? Cyclical extrapolation incomplete. Be bonus synchronicity points. Divergent Universe, the human comedy. Synchronicity points on clearance. Ooh, we get two of those. So that, so that, so that. Okay. I'm gonna do this. What? Why is my Gallagher given? Oh, switch with Locha. Whoops, I did not realize that. Oops, that was almost bad. Now your prefect definitely has to get up though. Start Divergent Universe. Aftertaste has 3, when Dewdrop charges for every, no. Every character launches an attack, Dewdrop will additionally deal Dewdrop damage equal to 1 time, I guess I could change my team. This one. Oh, attain 4 random blessings, of which at least 3 will be blessings required by equations. Obtain 5 blessings, of which at least 6, no. Oh, and they're all stuff I need. When a character freezes an enemy, their effect rate increases by 30%. When freezing an enemy, the damage dealt by the character increases by 40%. Lasting for 2 turns. After this association is removed, quick lineup. Sorry. Oh, can I not, like... I can change stuff, right? Right. Switch with Luofu. Boom, 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 boom. No. Quick lamp. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. And... boop. Well, I guess that does technically count.
Let's wait.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay.
Enemy targets
Oh, right, I
detected.
can't use, you have to remember, I can't use, I can't use items in Simulated Universe.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I don't really need to use this, but... or to use the other ultimates, so...
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Time for
little
go
counter.
counterattack.
Ready for another?
Ready for death.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Eternal State.
Dead return!
Nowhere to run.
Bow, bow, bow. Average speed. When a character breaks an enemy, his weakness deal break damage equal to 140% of the weakness break damage one time to adjacent enemies. Oh, they have damage break stuff. Watch his follow-up attack increases speed by 16. Yeah, I need that. Chance to spell one of them. Okay. Oh, we have propagation stuff here. I don't think I've actually unlocked propagation all the way, but... the crit damage for characters' basic attack damage increases by 40%. What else? Press this treasure chest. Plus 400. Yeah, let's do it. Lucky draw. Oh, bow, 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 bow. Elation. Woo. The crit rate for ultimate character. For ultimate damage dealt by characters increased by 18%. That's actually fairly good. And no reward. Is it even odds across the board, or am I just going to get another no reward? Okay. Adventure. Surging firepower. Oh. Hi, Brother Hanya. Boom. Boom. Energy, you click the clock button to continuously consume energy, and summon Clocky as a guest appearance to help Brother Hanu slow the enemies down the enemy's time. Okay. Oh, there's no limit on how much I can, on how fast I could go. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bonus rewards. What's that? Oh, get the curio. Let's go with basic. 200. Precious. Doing about all allies have restore HP equal to 100%. Randomly gains 1 blessing of preservation after obtaining this curio. When choosing your blessings after winning a battle, there's a greatly increased chance for blessings of preservation to let's do that. Obtain 1 random equations after obtaining this curio. You obtain 50 cosmic fragments each time you enter a domain. If the cosmic fragments you currently own exceeds 750, a curio will be destroyed and all cosmic fragments you possess will be lost. Simultaneously, the curio, when simultaneously curing the Rupert Empire series and curios, will trigger the anti-organic equations regional renaissance. Let's go with that one, because just wanna get that one out of the way. After I need that. Okay, I do. After launching attacks, characters deal additional damage equal to their current HP. Character provides healing. Okay, that one. More damage. To even get, like...
I taste malice in the air.
What I want. Workbench of a creation. And we have the reviver. Each of Ron May's creations and the workbench creation correspond to creation functions. Including blessings, enhancements, blessing overwrite, and equation overwrite, curio synthesis, weighted curio overwrite, and other functions. In the same workbench of creation, you can use the functions of all of Ron May's creations present on the workbench. Wait, so I can use all of them? Heat and workbench to enhance blessings. Heat or reset for every workbench. Overwrite the blessings into another blessing. The cost increases with the number of overwrites. Overwrite the equation to another equation. Not recommended. That makes sense. Overwrite. Because I need you. Yeah, that one's alright. Alright, so they see that, heat. Okay, so... They see that enhancements were not that great, before. Oh, that one. Yeah, definitely.
Show your courage.
Let's wait and see.
The moon shines on it.
Repay.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
It's activated. Time for a little counterattack. I'm probably gonna head to bed soon. Probably after the tutorial stuff.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Ready for time. Try harder.
Ow. Owie.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
Bloom. Repay.
Can't kill me. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Wait, is that called overcooked instead of bug? Excessive convergent has occurred. Use the enemy's HP during excessive convergence. And the Divergent Universe, after defeating the enemy boss, you will enter the excessive conversion challenge. When entering the excessive current count, you get activate their ultimates and recover 5 skill points. During excessive conversion, reduce the enemy HP to obtain conversion data. Complete the goals to obtain treasures, and the more challenge goals you complete, the better rewards. If you are defeated by the enemies during this, you will still be regarded as won the battle, and your data will be finalized based on the conversion data.
We've entered the storm. To guard and
that's
defend.
cool.
Crush them. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
So
Commencing
just
support.
try and deal as much damage as possible, I guess.
I'll see you off.
Oh, come on. Oh, good. I get my attack still.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for another?
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
And that's that. Oh, it's 10,000, so I could run there, but unfortunate. Preservation? I don't want preservation. Borison. Flower of Annihilation appears in the action order. When Dewdrop breaks, it will charge Flower of Annihilation by 600% of the Dewdrop's charge. When Flower of Annihilation takes action, it deals charge value plus 100. Crit held by the team. It will additionally increase the damage by 1.5%. When characters loses or heals HP, they gain 2 stacks of grit. This trigger attack may trigger once. Okay. One weighted curio. Increase the attack of imaginary characters by 50% after they use an attack. For every 10 actual toughness reduction dealt by an enemy, deal additional damage equal to 120% of the target's attack to that turn. Okay. When targets are attacked by fire characters and become weakness broken, their toughness will regenerate 50% less the next time they recover from the weakness broken state. So Firefly stuff. With physical or quantum characters, use an attack and deal ultimate damage. Restore all allies' HP equal to 30% of the respective match HP. The attacking character's speed also increases by 25%, lasting for 1 turn, up to 2 stacks. I don't have any fire. Well, I don't have a fire character on my team, but I'll go with imaginary because this will get at least Luofu up. I thought we were done. Oh, no, 1 is 13. Select equation. Oh, so I can have multiple equations. Increase his shield. I don't want any of these. Sure. I need 8 of those, so... Store. I heard it. Once again, Herta's puppet remains in front of the store, still maintaining a dismissive demeanor. Stefan should manage stores like this, but he refuses to make an appearance. I have given you permission to use all the exhibits here. Isn't it great? There are arms on our waists. Herta continues. You still have to exchange them with cosmic fragments, though. That's a basic rule of the game. One clerk mentality is only 100? Are you kidding me? Upon entering battle, there's a 100% fixed chance to add all... Yep, and that still has not changed. Oh. What's this one? When enemy targets enter battle, they receive a set amount of damage equal to 99% of their respective match HP. This is not... this curio was destroyed after winning 2 battles. The chance of domain escapade appearing greatly increases. This curio is destroyed after... sure. I don't know what domain escapade is, so... Surprising those Scroom's physical body at the entrance of the store. It is the utmost honor to meet the mechanical... Okay, I don't think this dialogue has changed. Guardians do drop. Every time a character loses or heals 20% of their HP, obtain 1 stack of grit. The grit effect, with up to 8 stacks that can be attained each turn. When the total HP lost or restored equals to 100% of HP, it increases the character's break by 30%. Adventure.
The moon shines on the truth.
I just run through this.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oops. Get that.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh wow, I'm not gonna actually make it. I guess if, I definitely could have won that if I swapped out characters. Ah, that's so dumb of me. Bountiful. Because they could just use another character that's like super fast. Damage dealt by character spaces at I only need 2 propagation, right? I only need so much destruction. Let's focus on that first anyway. When characters into battle gain 12 stacks of crit. That's definitely good. Okay, now we need no more destruction, just more whatnot. Do we have more encounters? Oh, they changed domain encounter. You sit at the card table across from the one-eyed dealer whose metal prosthetic legs are intertwined with the legs of the... oh, this one. Attain cosmic fragments for every success or enter combat if failed. To attain 200 combats after attain victory in combat. The current failure rate is 15%. I get 100. And then I lose.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What does grit even do? I have to actually see. Back up to 35 times, huh?
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Lend me your strength.
I'm actually gonna save it, but... oh, come on.
Bloom. Repay. Eternal the dead return!
Remember this moment.
Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated.
Time for a little counterattack.
Blade of moonlight. We've entered the storm. To guard and
defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Ready for death.
Oh man, these guys are strong, actually. Probably because I don't have, like,
chose the wrong enemy.
Normal stuff that I would.
Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
Enemy targets detected.
How many do you have left on that wheel? Okay, you had 0. I thought it broke once the wheel was over. I guess not. Locha, you have, like, the resist.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
You have the right lake cone, right, Locha? Yeah, you do. You have a increased effect res. And it's still not very high, I guess.
I'll see you off.
Adventuring's just filler.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Tedious.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal slip. The dead
return. Nice. Damn, 200 curios. Okay. I cannot attain more curios, or else, you know, bad stuff will happen.
Show your courage.
Beast Horde. Enter battle. After achieving victory, obtain 2 blessings of 1 star to star rarity. Enter battle. 3 curios. Oh, there's a lot of curios.
Repay.
Do we still have enemy data net markers activated? Time for a good old counterattack.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
This is gonna be annoying, because I'm using
I'll see you
these
off.
characters.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
Eternal slip. The dead
return.
Bloom.
Save it for your own
Repay.
skin. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers
Activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush
Rush
them.
them. Oh, it's almost 3 o'clock, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna get off after we finish this.
Try harder.
This is gonna take
Ready
a
for another?
very long
Nowhere to
time.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
You chose the wrong enemy. Nothing major. Eternal step. Dead return.
Dead return. Yep.
Commencing support.
Blade of moonlight.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Repay.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Try harder.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Wow.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
God, I just lost all my energy in the last like 10 minutes.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Your resistance is timely.
Yeah, get that huge attack boost. You're gonna die soon anyway.
You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength.
Which one do I need? I don't need to get rerolls. I need abundance. Sure, I'll just take that. Why not? It's only buying more, so... After winning 369 battles, received winning 9 battles. Huh. Not bad, but I don't need more curios, unfortunately. The main escapade. And I just lost all my curios. Oh, I get 1 draw. Erudition. I haven't even unlocked the erudition. I don't know what it does. Oh, I get another free pull. Hunt? Sure, why not? When the character turns begins, they get 1 stack. Hunt. Yeah. Oh, so they just made Hunt better. Just... No, abundance. And I have no curios. Great. Sure, why not? I don't know. Oh, this is crit rate. I don't need crit rate. I thought it was crit damage. Whoops. I don't need that because I have 100% crit rate. Oh, this could help with other stuff. With like that hunt,
I taste
thing.
malice in the air.
Alright. Increases damage taken by enemies with dissociation. 30 stacks of suspicion. That's it.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Yeah, you guys all get performance points, because then...
You chose the wrong enemy.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
Oh, what is that 100 I have? If the enlightenment charge of Brain in the Vat reaches 100% when the character uses their ultimate through a method other than Brain in the Vat, ultimate will again be activated again, consuming 100% charge. Oh.
All will be revealed in lunar
So I just
flame.
get ult again? Oh, shit.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard,
To guard
and
and
defend.
defend. Crush them.
Ready for death.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed.
Now I get 2
in lunar
ultimates.
flame. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Yeah, but it doesn't go to the next turn for the ultimate.
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Time for gold counterattack. Okay, we're gonna attack
Eternal
the
sleep is not
one on
the
the
dead
left.
return.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Enemy target.
I'll see you off.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Try harder.
Boom, 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 boom.
Nothing major.
Troublesome.
Ready for death.
Have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Okay, got
Enemy
that,
data
got that.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Okay, it's time for a
good old
cool counterattack again.
Commencing support. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
I actually want to use my ultimate, I think.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
All will be revealed in lunar
In the
flame.
flame.
Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Pele, please don't die.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Repay.
Enemy data net markers activated.
Activate. Time for a gold counterattack.
Ready for death.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lend me your strength.
Last attack.
Nowhere to run.
9,500, so we do have to defeat them to get the 10,000. But whatever. Getting another hunt. Let's do that, because we're more likely to get hunt. That one. The harmony, abundance. For this characters break an enemy that have 120% and to inflict freeze. This character is already frozen and deal 1 damage of break damage equal to 200% of the break damage that would be dealt at the time. Sure, why not? Wealth. We need to get more wealth. I assume that this is what that does. Yeah, this gives me 400.
These are nice trinkets, but nothing more.
Program error. Produce 1 usable heat in the workbench creation. Okay. Compound ice. What is this one? Okay, that doesn't tell me what that does. Really. Understanding already immediately tank. Huh. Then destruction. Oh, okay. Okay. Currents. Oh yay, we get the perfect grand talents. An arcade machine appears in front of you in a deserted international department store building. Trendy gachapon figures, either orbs and clay dolls, are stacked inside the display cabinet. Electronic music and colorful lights come alive as you approach. I am the perfect man in the arcade. The arcade machine starts to play an electronic voice. You suppose that this was added by a playful performer. You can't help but shudder. You suspect that there must be a catch. Oh, this is the thing. Okay. That doesn't matter. That one's not bad, but I think we're at the end, so... Deals fails the end. Oh, character speed increases by 20%. Oh, nice. Ooh, what's this one? Apes such as you. You find a young ape lounging lazily on a rock. Its dense fur soaks in the sunlight and sways in the wind like waves on grassy plain. The ape leisurely rolls over, its natural muscle contours tracing an untamed silhouette with perfect curves that make the Intelligentsia Guild mathematicians drool. And that tail, gently swaying in the air, soft and comfy, like it's its own entity. It moves with its mind in orderless chaos, as memorizing as a Lolo ossicular model. The purity of nature, the simplicity of science, the evolution has generously gifted both these traits into one creation. You silently sidle close to this ape, your wriggling fingers, barely able to suppress the excitement threatening to boil over in your heart. Select. Pat its head, smooth the fur on its hair. I have a dangerous idea. Safe and gentle, caress it. Pat its head. It doesn't react to your touch. The fur on its head isn't too thick, but has the suppleness of a river stream. You actively rubs against the palm of your hand, cooing in its affectionate tone. My fluffy. You scratch its chin. The ape curls into a ball, wrapping its entire body in a world of heavy fur. Its tail whimsically twirling in the air. Game 2 random curios. Nice. And some curios have been repaired. No, I don't want that one repaired. You sever your heart's desires to sheer consideration of both your safety and the ape's mental health. Open the blessing store. I need one propagation, but I can use more, I could definitely use that one, but first off... Got everything but this, so if we got another propagation, it would have worked, but oh well. But we could potentially do it here. I could get Brain in the vat. Yeah, overwrite blessing. Okay. No propagation. Oh well.
I taste malice in the air.
And expand the equation for the first time. Borison. Equation. Borison. Divergent Universe. The armor shatters. Your blood mixes with its blood. Clusters of wounds erupt all over your body before quickly healing. You have forgotten how long it's been since you were this happy. It's making you eagerly desire clutching onto your prey's throat, tearing off its head and causing you to enjoy this red mist stained by slaughter so much. The fallen beast ship is still lapping the battlefield, as if it knows no pain. Fear is an emotion alien to the Borison, for the more and more prey appear before you. They treat this as a capture operation, but you consider it a hunt. Are we a Borison, or are we... I think we're a Borison. Dash into enemy formations. You rage... the rage of a lone wolf stirs up in the corner of the flames of war, just like a memory etched into time. Vultures and primates shredded its flesh, crushing the trapped beast into submission. It gnawed off those terrible wings and chewed through the whip-like tail. Okay, but we're definitely not fighting... We're definitely not fighting, any Xianzhou, species. Before breaking the almighty torrent of blood and flesh. Pulling the spear point out, you imbibe of your own blood. It tastes sweet, imbued with the blessing of the Master of Immortality, and has witnessed alongside you the annihilation of many a nation of people. Perhaps today you'll come to witness your own annihilation. Not a chance. Your spear snaps as you stretch out your claws. Once those are blunted, you bare your fangs, then they break, and reappear as your bones regrow. You can see the prey swaying now. Even if they can resist the leukotoxin, their pupils cannot help but shrink to pinpricks. You stand up from a pool of blood, your canine fangs bearing forward uncontrollably. Your leg bones and muscles grow with the power of abundance. Your gaze cannot help but descend to gaze down upon the feeble life forms before you. Begin the hunt. The moon is out. Whenever a character attacks, deal additional damage to enemy. Okay. Oh, we're getting abundance enhancement and destruction. Yeah, the boards are definitely like a mix between abundance and destruction. Well, they definitely mainly follow the abundance, they definitely destroy a lot as well. Oh, Argenti.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay.
Behold,
this symbol of pure
Do we
beauty.
still have the upper hand? Ready for another? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
With the Argenti, I think you're gonna be destroyed.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Oh, I should have done something else first. Oops.
Rise to the challenge. Let's unveil. Bear witness.
Enemy data signet markers activated.
This will kill, hopefully.
Eternal sleep is not that
Dead return. Flesh wound.
Starting player annihilation. Oh boy, that's a lot.
Rise to the challenge.
Ready for another? Troublesome.
Behold, this symbol of pure
Enemy data
beauty.
signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
eternal sleep.
The dead return. Rise to the challenge.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them. And I killed.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Put forth all your might.
Oh.
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely.
Rise to the challenge.
This should kill. Yeah.
Rise for chivalry.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Yay! Synchronicity level 2. To extract planar ornaments. Save. Freeze. That's, abundance. Okay, is that how you spell abundance? I actually don't know. Abundance? Abundance, yeah. Points attained 14,000. Special attained that. Synchronicity points attained 1,000. How did it feel, Miss Nebby? Felt like I became someone else. The Aeons bestow their blessings upon the world, while mortals ascend various paths. Through the extrapolation of equations, these web-like trajectories will converge at specific points to generate a singular result, a materialized path strider. Oh, so we're playing as like a simulated path strider? Instead of playing as Akabilly. I have divided your consciousness into two parts. One, as ego, traversing the path and progressing towards distinct nodes in the algorithm. The second is the other, becoming an observer that floats on a higher level. This approach ensures that your conscious remains undisturbed by my equations while maximizing your objectivity for complete extrapolations. About your new project. Eons Immortals. Paths constrain these two ends of the equal sign and shackle them both without bias. Logic, when analyzed from this perspective, they indeed both hold equal value. However, if asked which one holds the key to solving the puzzle, answer, I don't know. And I don't need to know, and I don't need to provide a conclusion. I don't dare to hope to find the answer within the Divergent Universe. After all, the truth has always been, resentant. What does that mean? Not revealing one's thoughts or feelings readily. Yeah. You don't expect to find every truth here. Find all the answers you want, but just hints. Nonetheless, I still possess an aptitude similar to the organic being's concept of hope for its future, as I sense remarkable entities within it. If possible, I hope you will introduce more variables to the Divergent Universe as requested from your friend. Celeste Jade. Oh, and I get these. So, these are maxed. That's all maxed out. I need more tracks of Destiny. Tracks of Destiny are always needed. Okay, let's go with, like, Synchronicity level 2. Stable computing array. First off, Herta store. Make sure that this is the same. Yep, it is. I need nothing from this. Inspiration circuit. Okay, so what do we want to go for first? I feel like going for these two would be good. Break effect, crit rate. Then we get 120. Operational records. The remembrance, the abundance. What are these? Well, let's read the ones that I looked at. You gently stir the memories, the ends of memory, extracting a strand of pain and then throwing it onto an abandoned memory bubble tank. This is remembrance. Having experienced separation from his long-beloved family in the Great Evacuation, and the death of his long-kept telltale songbird in the cage following a containment leak in the Kuvada Nebula, a depressed young man becomes withdrawn to the whole world and came to you, hoping to have his whole life deleted. You open the backup memory bank. Warriors headed to the battlefield and travelers on an expedition gave you their memories in return for your treatment. Meticulously, you select the suitable medicine and mix them according to the correct proportion. An unbreakable promise. The determination to rebuild broken homes and significant changes are enough to embolden a person to overcome reality. As he embarks on the journey to reunite with his family, you close the door and take a short break. You literally took the pain out? That can be a very scary thing. Immortality is not the undying curse, as well as the undying curse as well as eternity's blessing. All living things suffer, but there is no one to help them. You sought an elixir from the divine traces of Yaoshir, listened to their compassionate teachings, and embarked on a never-ending journey of rescuing the suffering. The regent of Kumje Aid melted the steel on the entire planet to forge 30 million pairs of eyes and ears to monitor every movement of the citizens. Rising from the wails of the children, you march to the royal capital and behead the regent. The evil demon of Purlong weaves through the nebulas, devouring ships with treacherous tentacles. You ride a slender boat into its abdomen and carve out its heart. Willows wrap around your chest and reach to your waist. The mortal wounds heal, signaling your journey is far from reaching its end. The immortals have their own responsibilities. You pick up the sword that could slice through steel and iron, listening to the pleas for help from the stars. Interesting. What's extrapolation rewind? Haven't I read this one? No, I haven't. It seems like this one's different. The mecha beast's sharp fangs tear through the battlefield, its insatiable bloodlust and malevolence unmistakable. It is as its masticates the prey's bridge and devours the opponent's retaliation, shoving it down its throat. Roots made from it ingestion peel away the weak skin, tracing its onslaught as you valiantly leap onto the heart of the enemy's ship. The blood thrumming in your veins drives you, and even the armor on your back seems to echo with vigor. Sharp fangs slice through the throats, claws maw through armor, and the feeble primate trembles under the destruction of the lupotoxin. You extinguish his life as easily as crushing an ant, and this bores you a little. Ignoring the relentless itch that is penetrating your skin, you hold a weapon that only a slave will use, inching closer to your scattered prey, your body swelling. The cycle of nature sees the weak surrender all to the wolves, sipping on the blood of sheep, gnawing on bones and flesh, and draping on howling fur. The blades of war shall paint the lands in crimson red. And that's where this comes. Okay. The leaves climb upward, eclipsing the sky and bathing in the light of the stars. As the branches are weighed down by gravity, a beam of sunlight descends through the gap into the new sprouts below, allowing them to stretch out their bodies. As the excess nutrients are passed through the filtering vines to and entangled roots below, you accept their mood and relief. You want to grow even taller, all the way up close to the sun. The new shoots take roots within your body to absorb even more vitality. As your branches wither and yellow and your leaves decompose, they will provide the new life with fresh nutrients. How much taller does it have to grow? Your trunk is filled with intricate root systems, enough within your corpse state it will rise even higher and climb to the stars before them. Then these roots will ensnare that ball of flame and swallow it. Interesting. All that's left is destruction. The shouts of people echo through the plaza as they smash the white crystal statue and view the scholar who found the cure to the plague as a traitor. They charge into libraries, burning all records of the past and erasing the achievements of heroes from history. You know how to guide in annihilation. Once people have completely forgotten all of their past civilization and spat on the foundations of themselves, the withered society that remains will naturally become their descendant. Become their descent without needing the blemished one's troops. You dig up their graves and ridicule the foul-smelling history books. They could never compare to the fashionable charm of a spaceship or the endless fun that the interastral network has to offer. So they set forth digging up their own tombs. No longer do they have a place to bury themselves when dead. Today they forget yesterday. Tomorrow they shall murder who they are today. Such a beautiful scene, strangling the life of an entire civilization with your own two hands. Jesus. Gallery of Possibilities. Synchronicity points, nice. And of course we get more, Stellar Jade, so that's nice as well. 77, 101. 3-star curio. Oh, I haven't gotten any of those. Weighted. And these are the occurrences, okay. How many of these are there? 162. Oh, boy. We'll get to those eventually. 60 of those. Need more of those, always. Disable computing array. Activate the first node of Inspiration Circuit. Complete Divergent Universe in any mode one time. Okay, so I don't want that. This period's extrapolation has commenced. Each period will have different rules and missions. You can extract planar ornaments here using your previous save files. Oh, so that's how that works. So we just instantly go into fighting these. Okay. I wanted this, so let's just like test this out. Oh, what's this? Oh, duh, I don't have a save file really, but does that matter? I think it's still fine. Wait, it only costs one of these?
Danger ahead. Ready
Please
yourself.
stay tuned.
Sound linger.
Firefly Type 4.
Activate.
Eternal.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
There's more to life.
We're not done yet.
Every petal
All will be
Be swept away by the wind.
Joining the battle.
Freeze to death. Still the same old.
Ow.
Now or never.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice like a good, my friend.
Friends, indulge yourselves.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! That's all you got?
To live.
Power of the preservation.
Set the seas ablaze! That, like this.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. A world that they promise.
Oh wow. So I get all that just for one? And this is so much more efficient. Oh, but I have to... Okay, so I have to fight over and over just for that? Okay, I see.
Existence is unity.
Oh, but it does save,
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Or didn't mean to use Firefly's thing.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I mean...
Some value, I
We're not done yet.
Nice second, my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas of pain! Fight to live!
Let me bestow upon you despair!
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas of pain! Like this.
Nice second, my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
A fight to live!
enjoy yourself.
Dreams do come true. A world that they promise.
Bum 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 bum. That's not bad. Oh no, it's HP. Oh well. How about like broken keel?
It's still
Set.
early.
Whoops.
Where to now?
Complete planar ordinate extractions one time. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be grinding this. Which one gives this? Oh, this one's gonna be even easier. Here, I'll just do it so that we fight it 4 times. Like, so that we can just redeem the things. Get down to 8 so that we could redeem the 2 things over there and then I'll end stream. Because, you know, it's just...
Danger ahead.
Please
Ready
stay tuned.
yourself.
Sound linger.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Super late. Way too late. Fortunately, I was gonna wait for something to happen. IRL, but it didn't happen. Oh, that's not good.
Attack detected.
Let's improvise.
How did you get hit by that?
The mood is set.
Like,
Let the show begin.
How do you get enraged, Sam?
Nice second, my friends.
Indulge yourselves. Okay, you're saying no.
Like until everything burns to
To
ashes!
ashes.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Nice second, my friends.
Friends. Indulge yourselves. Yeah. Oh no, wrong one. Oh, still dead. HP, crit rate, defense, fire. But it's not good one for this. Okay.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Bow, bow. Bow.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Let's
I'm gonna get Gallagher up.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves.
Like until everything burns to
The
ashes!
ashes.
Set to the seas ablaze!
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
In the mood. Step up, let's see ya.
And dead. Well, that's not. I wanted roulette, but or broken keel, but I mean this other one is fine as well. Alright. I think tomorrow we'll.
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay. Claim that. Claim that. Why am I still getting stuff in? Oh. Above the earth. Alright, I'm gonna end it for tonight. That's definitely a long one. I'm not sure about tomorrow. What we'll be doing. I think it might be more casual stream. Like, we'll do more Divergent Universe. We'll do, because I don't think I'm actually gonna start Honkai back third tomorrow. Maybe wait. Maybe we'll do that Sunday and I'll have like a more casual stream today. Or tomorrow, or technically later today, you know? But, you know. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. Yeah, but we'll probably do Divergent Universe stuff. Like I'm thinking. So we'll do that. Then we'll get... We'll on that, and then we'll do like, as much as we can do on Pentacone and whatnot. Hopefully we get like, I don't know, maybe like halfway through Pentacone. We could definitely get through the Reverie, I think. Reverie... Golden Hour is definitely gonna take the longest. Maybe do like a bunch of the sides. I think maybe if we could get through like Reverie, Golden Hour, and Dream's Edge, like the biggest ones, then we'll be fine. You know? It's just like a lot. You know? Anyways, I'll see you all next time. Bye bye!